This is what you came for. Blood on the game bow. Everybody drop it like rainfall. This is your moment. Eyes on a puppet. Can't think, chest just open. And they're singing your praises. La la la. Screaming your name. La 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 la. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gonna ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Breathe, breathe, breathe. Moment of silence. Bad guy woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la. Screaming my name out, la la la. This is why we're immortal now.
Fucking hell, I was right at the drop. The drop section of the music and I accidentally shut down the tab. Hold on. Man, that's cringe. Come on. Hi guys. And right at the drop. Come on. Has two tab open. Damn. Where is it? Here is it. Today we gonna watch T1 versus Weibo Gaming, the World 2023 final. This is our time to shine. T1. Let me just.
Once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gonna ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Breathe, breathe, breathe. Moment of silence. Bad guy woke up and chose violence. And they're singing my praises, la la la. Screaming my name out, la la la. This is why we're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gonna ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're
T1 for the win. This is our time. Oh shit, hold on. This is awkward. Hold on. Vertical. Horizontal. T1 for the win. Oh yeah, I gotta host in the my server. Yeah, we will be there in a minute. Yeah. Oh. Shit. Today, our host, we have a special guest. He is very handsome. Say hello to. Anh ơi, giới thiệu anh đi anh ơi.
Ở đây.
We got Mr. My very cool big dick friend.
Hello,
Mr.
hello everyone. Hello everyone. My name is Zanam. You can call me MJ Gaming 2.0.
Yes, sir.
And today I will proceed to watch World's Finals 2023 League of Legends without knowing a single thing about this game. Okay, let's get it.
Let's go.
T1 Sentinel wins.
The fuck? Nhầm game. Wrong game.
Yo. Let's go.
Ok.
Okay.
Ok, sang server nhá, sang server kia.
Okay.
Ok. Đâu nhỉ? Này. Okay, join guys. I am in the server. I'll be hosting the server here. Và đây là ngày Ren.
Mẹ bài mới của New Zealand hay nhờ.
Hold on, let me turn on the thing. How do I? Yes sir. Sao Chiến nhỏ đấy Chiến? Why you so small Chiến? Mr. Ren.
I'm small because I'm big.
Say something Ren.
Ooh.
Nice Ren. Hold on. Shut up. Nói gì đi.
What's up?
Say something.
Your mom had a fat cock.
Yes sir.
Whoa, this loading screen though. Is it from the official stream?
Yes sir. Try use my phone camera.
Oh my god! The song has my kingdom come.
Anyway guys, I'm having my lunch with rice and thịt quay. Yes sir. From can to club. 10 more minutes. Anh em nghĩ gì giải trí đi? What should we do in 10 minutes?
Làm ai không bạn?
Vãi.
Ừ, 10 phút thì làm cái đéo gì giờ?
Sách.
Được. Isaac.
Download Liên Minh bố. Download Liên Minh bố WePlay. Bố.
Mình à? Stream này có tiếng Anh không nhỉ?
Rồi, đa ngôn ngữ cho nó ngầu.
Được.
Ba linh bùa.
Ủa sẽ sáng hậu.
Yeah. 我这是寻找冰淇淋。冰淇淋。
Adolf Hitler, Adolf Hitler.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, 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 wow,
Stream không được.
wow, 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 đây, em không muốn bị ban đâu.
bro, bro.
I don't want to be banned, bro. World final. Hold on. Renegade. Should we just play TFT?
You even have it. Play TF.
Yeah, I think I should play something. Yeah, hold on.
Bro, this song's actually sick.
What song?
The New Gene Gods.
Reminds me of
Hold up.
What's your play, girl?
When you play God. That song got blamed a lot. Okay, it sound like shit. Let me just use my phone. Yeah, that's better.
I'm super shy.
I'm shy. So shy.
Oh wait, New Jeans is a K-pop.
Yeah, it's a
idol
K-pop. You don't know that?
Uh,
You don't know that?
I thought it was a individual singer.
No. It's a whole band.
New Jeans. Quần bò mới.
because those new jeans, bro.
Và không
Yeah,
chỉ
yeah.
một quần bò mới đâu nhé.
Yeah, hold on.
Nhiều quần bò mới.
I should stream. Should I just stream on here, share screen on here, or just you guys watch the stream?
Your call.
Yeah. Let's watch the together. Here.
Together we are FNAF. Bro, we still haven't seen the new movie together. Once you play, God.
Should we do something? Yeah, we should. 6. Hold on. A bit laggy. Zanam, say something.
Sec now.
Check now.
Ren, say something.
Check now.
Okay. Say something again?
Weibo Gaming.
Okay, bro. Let me just adjust your sound.
Oh wait, it's the Chinese social media icon for an app or something.
Oh yeah, it is.
I recognize that somewhere. Mercedes
How about we
Benz.
play League while waiting? Yeah.
What?
Hold on, I'm playing League.
Fuck it. Any new game to play?
Hold on.
Once you play God, I gonna crumble one by one. Oh, you haven't tried Persona. Persona 5.
I played Persona. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Is it long though?
Yep, it's long.
Yes.
Ask Ryan. Ryan played it.
How long's the game? How long's the playtime?
Well, if you read the story carefully, you should expect around more than 100 hours playtime.
More than 100 hours. That means completing like all the side quests and stuff, and the story.
Yeah, if you complete the side quest, it's probably gonna be 200.
200?
Yeah,
Or it
it's that
depends.
long.
It depends.
Depends.
It depends on how
Like
you plan
ages.
your itinerary. I usually speed run a lot of puddles, so it doesn't matter. I usually have less time than normal playing that game.
Why I'm so tiny? Here we go. Too big.
Let's have a
What you think? Sorry. Just have to throw one in there. Oh my god.
So that 3 is coming back, and we will have no.
Oh fuck it, I'm gonna download League.
Nice.
Going to the addiction.
It's fun when you don't know shit about it. Yeah, it's fun when you don't know anything about it.
To
Oh my god, is AWC skin Nacroth.
Whoa!
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 dang.
Nacroth. Ơ, có sẵn rồi này. À đúng rồi, cho Linh chơi.
Join the brand new gamer academy.
So, you guys, prediction. Who win? Who win?
You want
Zeta.
Who will win?
what else?
Me. I win.
You don't know shit about the game. What do you mean?
I win.
Trước anh chơi một lần rồi đúng không nhỉ?
Chơi vài lần rồi, lâu lắm rồi.
Trước em chơi với anh một lần.
Mới chơi.
Ờ.
Từ cái thời anh mới chơi đấy. Nhớ.
Có.
Mẹ, hồi đấy em định chơi tiếp nhưng mà mẹ mày 3 FPS nhá. 3 FPS mẹ mày một game.
FPS thì
Ôi, I click Spotify. Fuck.
How many more minutes?
left. Almost 1 minute left.
Whoa, 155,000 viewers in the mainstream. Holy shit!
Why it doesn't catch? Game capture. Do something. No. Hold on. There we go. Aurelian soul with the jungle. Oh, where's my dragon? Come back here.
Look at this dude.
Why is he hitting on me? Can I? Oh, I cannot. Fuck it. Oh, it's on. Is it? Wait, can you guys still watch the stream? I mean, on Discord? No? Hello?
Streaming on Discord.
I did.
Oh yeah. Wait. Bro, this song is such a bop.
Ah, mother. Bye bye. Oh, this is gonna kill me, man. Where's my mid? What's Yasuo doing?
Welcome everyone to the League of Legends 2023 World
Hold on.
Final Live
Bro, they're
from
starting.
Skydome in
Yeah, yeah,
Seoul,
yeah.
South Korea. Here we see the Mercedes-Benz Trophy Carrier vehicle.
Let me make
arrive
the
at
thing a
venue
bit
with
bigger.
the award that comes after a month of tense and nerve-wracking competition. This is what it is all for. The final hopes of the LPL and the LCK will fight one last battle with the Summoners Cup, crafted by Tiffany & Co. on the line. Will it be T1 for a record-extending fourth, or can Weibo Gaming finish their
Weibo
underdog story
Gaming.
and bring another title to the LPL? My name is Shox, joined by Emily, Dagda, and Kobe ahead of this
Bro,
unbelievable
this
day that we
stage
have been
is
jonesing for.
No one saw that.
I'm so excited for this series. The fact that it's T1 here in the finals in Seoul up against the complete underdogs is so sick.
And the fact that last year we got a preview of a big underdog versus T1 in the finals actually makes it super exciting, even for the underdog story, because last year it happened. And they
One.
won.
Well, yeah, that
Oi.
only adds to what this T1 team has been through, right? Because we covered
Nice.
how many times they've come to finals, fallen just short, had such a rough summer with Faker out due
Okay,
to injury,
eat this,
and
eat
then
this.
to come
It's a
back,
grab.
raise through this tournament, dictate the global meta.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
so hyped.
Yeah, absolutely. It feels like it's been such a long
What?
time
It
coming, but
missed?
So perfect. Our final we have here.
Calm the fuck down.
with our
God,
crystal
what was
ball
that?
categories
Cute,
in
bro.
our pick'ems.
Thank
I
you.
wonder how they are doing. So let's take a look at
God
our
damn it.
set of
I did
categories.
terrible.
You did?
No.
When did you
Goodbye.
already kind of know you were
Hold on, hold on.
Only 0.3% that had aiming with highest kills. So there we go.
So far, I'm good on the longest game time. I know that one at least. I did not have aiming though, and I know that even KT fans who would be like the ones to
Ow.
choose aiming to get the most kills,
Go, 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 go,
always
go, go,
want
go,
to
go.
underestimate the team and
Bruh.
don't want to hype it.
true.
So even they wouldn't want to pick it.
It's also so sick looking
Bruh.
at the highest KDA that
This match
all those
might get
players
me
are here
into-
today. So either you get the chance to
to-
extend that and kind of keep yourself up there, or it could be a chance
Wait,
to tear
can you
it
not
down.
see the? Oh, I think the green's too big. Hold on.
It
My
is.
bad.
The Cloud
How about
Dragon
that?
enjoyers are
Yeah.
praying, and also
Hold on,
the
hold on,
spam
hold
is
on.
very, very close, and the Nautilus
Wait,
Dead
did they
Fund
bring back?
is nowhere
Did
to
they
be
bring back this
found.
game or
That's where
something?
I really lost. Yeah.
How many agents
Hey.
are there in the league?
That's where I lost
Again?
in picking
What?
pick'ems. But I think
How many
you kind of
agents are
see
there
kind
in
of
the-
the
I don't know,
shift
over
that
100.
happened. Like obviously there are a bunch of champions that we kind of expected.
Oh, yeah.
Kalista sneaking in there, Rumble dominating.
Ah, damn.
And this one was quite interesting because we only had 4 Baron steals, and last year
Damn.
we had 10 in the finals.
Damn.
T1 had 3 versus DRX.
3 versus
Shout out to-
DRX.
I was gonna say shout out to Team Wales, Bean J.
Where's my Aurelian soul? Where's my little dragon?
But he tied with Scout for most first blood kills.
Uh,
I was gonna say,
Man, you scared the
and
fuck out
not
of
all
me.
of them were even with smites either.
No.
Guma Yushi
True.
Varus, and he's been popping off with Varus this tournament as well.
Bro, what's
Could
my
have
stream
another
delaying
4
so bad?
Varus
Yeah,
Is there's a
if
delay?
Morello, we could get another
No, my
T1.
my
I don't think we're gonna
it's
get to 10 if we're-
it's from my
maybe.
PC.
Maybe.
Huh. I remember I fixed the delay.
No, not.
Oh,
It's
okay.
LPL versus LCK, and it was T1 really up against all of the
No,
LPL
stop.
throughout this tournament, and very much weathering the storm. because
Stop
they
messing
are
with my
superior, and the last
headphone
LPL team
cables.
stand on
Get the
other
fuck out.
side, Weibo.
Is that a cat?
And I feel like
Yeah.
T1 have done more than just weather
Whoa!
the storm. They
Whoa!
have
Motherfucker just scratched me. Fuck
through
you.
this
Damn!
storm. They beat
That's
Phil,
big.
They beat LNG. They beat JDG.
really
Now
got-
the only step
That was so random.
is the fourth
Bro,
the most
can you get the fuck
underestimated
out,
step,
please?
which sometimes
Ah, sh.
I was gonna say, but no one expected.
You're gonna
Weibo
shoot the
to be in
ultimate,
this
right?
position.
Yep.
It was like, Look, it's gotta be LNG.
Oh,
I mean, even
fuck,
though
I have the second note. My bad, my bad. Where's my ultimate?
LNG somewhere along the line, but yeah, this is absurd.
Man, my
LPL
bad, my
managed to
bad.
make it all the way here.
It is, and for
We're gonna
LCK
die,
versus
bro.
LPL, of course, they are our two best regions, so they
Oh,
are going to fight
okay.
a lot. So let's take a
Nice.
look at the history between them, also in terms of the world's titles.
Hey.
It just emphasizes how important it is to have respective fan bases, right? Because again, World War is nothing bigger than that, and the LCK one of them.
My bad, Yasuo.
There's
You
been
really
so
did
much
it
talk
good,
about
yeah,
T1 not losing to LPL at Worlds, but overall,
Oh my god.
very close at 10 and
He
6
died to that.
over the course of all the years, and of course T1 have also dropped series that were not at Worlds, so there definitely is an opening.
Yeah, and I think like post, because obviously the South Korean
Bro,
teams
please,
were
can you just go back to bed?
like default the best in the world for so long. And I think the big thing that I can say about, regardless of whether it's an LPL or LCK team, it's the team that takes hold of the meta the best.
Yeah. And we'll see, of course, today. But I
Which
do
thus far
Should we just
has been, I was gonna say, but I didn't
go with this?
And Weibo, honestly.
Yeah, and sometimes it's turned on a dime in the final, so let's see. What also turned on a dime is last week when
You know what's
Faker
turned me
engaged
on?
Ruler Kobe, it was
You,
immediately
Ren.
one of the best plays we've seen at World, so
Oh
we
my
want to see it
god.
again.
Yeah, honestly,
Yes,
to me,
sir.
this is up there with best play the entire year, not even just at Worlds. And they released the communications for this play as well. I definitely.
Oh my god, I thought Kiana was my team.
Faker starts calling for this play 30 seconds.
Ah,
ahead
my
of
bad.
time. It really does give you some insight
I thought the
into
Kiana was on my
of
team.
this player. He knows that because they have desynced waves with mid and bottom, he clears the bottom wave, starts telling his team to look for the engage 30 seconds ahead of time, because he knows even if there's a teleport from 369 to catch up on this play, the channel time for a teleport is 4 seconds, and he'll have that small
Nice.
4-second window of a 5v4 advantage
Nice.
to be able to make good. This is the big
Wait, are they
initiation.
starting?
Faker makes the
No.
engage. He first goes for the auto to try and mind game Ruler here, then prediction flashes and gets his ultimate out before Ruler flashes.
so laggy.
Ready there to catch him. Simultaneously though, the other unsung heroes
Hi.
of this play are
Shit.
the T1 members
It froze.
following up on it. Owner
Come
comes
back.
here to catch the play, and then Zeus brings the extra damage to kill the first carry. Once they catch Ruler, beautiful stuff there, take him down. You also reach out
God damn it.
for then sectioning off the other carry
My bad,
here
my bad.
right, and
Bad
making
play,
sure
bad
that
play.
Both JDG's superstar in series are taken care of. But then, look at it from the point of view from JDG. They know this could be actually a game-ending play. So 369 was finally arrived with that teleport, and Kanavi go for the kill onto Gumunushi, trying to take down that AD carry that is going to provide so much pushing power. But the way that
Is
Renata
this Aatrox?
bailout
Yep.
actually works, as you can see, Gumunushi ticking down here. The gray health, degenning, just about to expire, and Kanavi already using a stopwatch to deny that reset from the
Why don't you
bailout.
have ski?
Gumunushi can actually
I got hacked.
prolong the bailout with his own
This when-
stopwatch.
yeah.
The time for Kanavi's to
Please don't
hit
talk about that.
to barely be able to get that smite
Can we not
kill.
talk about that?
Kanavi flashes
Since
away,
when?
desperately
Okay,
trying to
I'll
get just
ask one more question.
kill
Since when?
for JDG
For like
to
a month
deny
now.
T1
It's
from
July or
winning the game
something.
off of a single play that, let me remind
My
you, they
condolences,
started
bro.
4,000 gold down against a Baron buff, being sieged on both sides, with only a small window to make this play, and that's
Hey!
what makes Faker so great, and these plays so great.
What the
He has
hell?
that killer instinct. He makes the call, and the dedication.
Whoa, what the hell is he
and
doing?
Play there from all of the T1 members playing their parts.
What an excellent breakdown, and you say it there. It is so incredible for Faker, and we get a highlight like this almost every year, and he's been doing it for 10 years. So maybe it should be cool to rank some of our favorite Faker.
Oh my
moments.
god.
And, let's
My
see the
bad.
tier list because we should have some
Man, I just eat into that wall,
our
bruh.
unkillable Demon King.
Those all look like good categories.
Yeah,
They're pretty good. They're
yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
The unkillable
floor
Demon
is
King.
very high.
Faker. So Kobe, do you want to start with that play on Ruler?
I mean, I'm so in love with this play because the comms were released. He starts calling it so early, and all of the T1 members play it so well. To me, this, like I said, could be play of the year. I'm putting that unkillable Demon King straight at the
Okay.
top. I love this play.
I also think like context
Wait, why is your
matters,
name
right?
still
Like,
sub
this
to
is, again,
MTG?
it's stopping JDG's
It's just-
golden
it was
run.
long ago.
It's T1's revenge after that series when they faced each other at MSI. Like the context of this is that JDG were looking like they were in a good position to win, and that series was going to be prolonged. This essentially turned all of the momentum back into
God,
T1's
can you
favor.
stop
we're gonna
knocking
take
things
into account
over?
also kind of what else goes into the play. Let's pull the next one up. Let's see if anyone recognizes it. I believe it's an Orianna Shockwave, but which one?
So many of
Flash
these plays,
Shockwave.
I feel like this is like a failed
What?
attempt, right?
Come
Where it's
on.
like, oh, relive
He's still
all
alive
these
after that,
bad
man.
KT moments, you know?
Okay, win.
Obviously, this
Quick.
was a disaster for KT. And it was a
I mean,
good play
lose.
from Faker. It's a great play from Faker, right? I wouldn't
More.
put it in like the insane upper echelon of his
Yeah.
plays.
Where's it going?
I mean, I'd put a Faker playmaker. I think it's still a nice sick
Like, it
play, but it
happens
doesn't
every day.
quite. It doesn't have the context, right? You know, he doesn't have all that oomph behind it, but I think it's still a really
And
sick
it
play.
does require, you know, a lot of the opponents to be kind of
Hold on.
bundled up there close so you can get a
Yeah.
massive shockwave. But it was perfect play there. Good time.
Okay, let me up the ante. When we talk about shockwaves and when we talk about kind of everything around it and how important it is, let's take a look at this next one specifically. It's also one, and I think it's one of the most famous plays in League of Legends.
Talk
Yeah.
about comebacks.
Yeah.
This
Come.
is one of the
1,000
biggest
gold.
comebacks in history.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got hurt as a KT fan. I get to get hurt as an LPL fan for this
Wait,
one.
but I
'cause that
also
was
like
absolutely insane.
DDG.
Yeah, you're just getting hurt.
Nice.
This was such a sick play. The fact you get them all hiding out of vision to try and set that up, it's an
Oh, what the
absolute
fuck?
insane moment for the T1.
And we have to give respect to Wolf for the setup. I know this always comes up. Beautiful, beautiful recon play for him to set up this Faker.
Thank you for that, of course. A shout out to
Ah,
you.
shit.
Where do we put it?
Help.
Don't go to. I mean, I'm feeling
Please help me.
Everybody knows that play.
Yeah.
1,000 gold behind, and they make a miracle.
I think the problem is that most people know all of these, especially this one. Well, maybe if you started watching more recently, you don't know this one, but it is a 1v1 that has gone down in history the moment it was played.
Whoa. Whoa,
and it's,
whoa, whoa,
again,
whoa.
Yeah, I know. This was actually when I
Damn,
was
they
like,
like-
just a baby KT fan.
Bruh.
When KT Bullets faced them,
was
and
fast.
then they didn't end up making Worlds. There's
Go.
a joke in the community
Go.
that Ryu is still dying to this day
Yeah.
because of how many times people watch this play over and over again. I feel like you have to put it for the special category for itself,
Shout
which
out.
is Doa's call.
Yep.
What
Sick
was
one.
that?
That's true.
goosebumps every time I see that play. It's so insane.
Special category just for him. Next up, I wonder what we've got. If it's going to be one of those kind of tournament turnarounds or big turnarounds, or what do we
Hey,
got?
it's against KT again.
Oh.
I remember this one because it's very, very old. And at the time, people were so surprised. They're like, oh my God, look at how he gets around the Cassiopeia ultimate. Faker is pretty famous for an interview after this.
God
saying,
damn it.
Oh, it's easy. Everybody should be able to do that. But it wasn't easy at the time. I think that one is so
What the
famous too caused
Ooh.
more players to be cognizant about what is the next move that your opponent is going to do, and then preemptively be able to act for it and dodge for it. So that one to me is a play that influenced a lot of other players.
Where does it go then?
Where are we feeling?
I mean, legendary. We got a
Legendary.
spot
Okay.
open.
Let's go. There we go. Legendary.
I mean, so far what this has shown also is just that he's
Okay,
so
nice.
influential, and
Yeah.
not just like today filling up the stadium, of course, together with T1,
Hey.
but the fact that he's made
Let's
such
quit.
an impression on our sport
There we go.
overall, in and outside of the Rift.
Okay,
And that's
we
why
can
I wanted
watch
to
now.
bring up this next
Let's
play
go.
that we can rank. It's a sick one, and it's one of my absolute favorites.
I know what's coming.
No way.
He's a beast in game and out of game.
Let's go.
Perfect Bane tumble.
That with the broccoli as well.
I
What
feel
a
like
hero.
I don't see that anymore. Yeah, do a barrel roll.
I mean, we might have it today.
Yeah,
We'll
we
wait to
might
see.
have
But
it.
yeah. I mean, I'm putting this legendary. I think that was such a. I mean, the
It's fun.
execution. You know, defining the meta when it comes to onstage moments like this. Has to
Risking
just go to
life
legend.
and limb.
Yeah. Could have hurt himself.
Oh,
Doing his own stunts also.
Yeah,
Very impressive.
And also, to be honest, we could have made a lot more of these, right? And that is the key that we're also going to get at throughout this countdown, I think, as we count down to this epic moment, possibly for T1. And I think we have another graphic, a surprise graphic. Okay.
Yeah.
We have another replay, one that we haven't rehearsed.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we can bring it up. We can bring it up because.
What the hell is this?
Oh, God.
This look is very emotional for me. This Sunday, blah 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 blah.
Absolute legend and always an inspiration.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I know I've said this so much, but like you inspire me so much.
Thank
It's
you.
amazing to be on the stuff.
You all inspire me every day. Kobe, you've been there for many, many years as well. Thank you so much.
Always.
And then let's move on.
What?
Luckily, So let's find out what
No,
this
Yosobi
means
made a
today,
song
as he
for
said
fucking
privately.
Pokemon.
Damn.
Thank you so
Really?
much for joining me today.
Yeah, it's new.
On the finals
Just
day,
yesterday.
it's an absolute
Bruh.
honor as you represent esports. And actually, this is something
It's the new
that
gen.
inspired last week.
New
After
gen.
the T1 qualifier,
How's the new
the
gen?
emotions that you felt. Talk me through what you felt at that moment and what it meant
The
to see T1
Scarlet and Violet one. Not very new, but yeah.
드레스 코드가
Newish.
다른데 그건 이해해주시기
Scarlet and
바라는데,
Violet.
제가 원래는 그 파이널 턱스도를 입고 같이 인터뷰하려고 했는데 오프닝 세레머니 하기 전에 방송된다고 그래가지고 이게 스포일러가 될 것 같아서 오늘
This.
그냥 평상옷 입었습니다. 이해해주시기 바랍니다.
What the hell
Yeah,
is
watched
this?
it.
그 지난 4강 경기 이후에
The new
제가
Pokemon seems so dumb.
방송으로
I swear.
몰래 PD가 저한테
Look at you. What the fuck is this?
PD가 본인 마음대로 그냥 방송이 됐는데
They don't even bother putting in effort, bro.
Oh my god.
They just knew they're gonna, the Pokemon fans gonna buy the games anyway.
Oh my god. What the fuck? This is like a cartoon. Look at him. He looks like he's come from where? Mickey Mouse?
그리고
Bruh.
폄훼되기 때문입니다. 저희가 스프링 서머 정말 잘 치렀고
어허이, 어허이.
금메달도 땄고 그리고 스위스 스테이지에서 경기를 잘 펴갔거든요. 하지만 4강에 아무도 우리 LCK가 없다고 한다면 평가가 나쁠
Bruh,
수밖에
she's
없어요.
imitating
그래서
Pikachu
T1이
sounds.
거기서
Really?
멋지게 승리를
Wait, what?
해서 지금 분위기 보시죠.
Pikachu.
완전 달라졌으니까 그래서
Pika
이런
Pika.
분위기가 됐기 때문에
Would you still love me if I
저도 막
was a Pikachu?
놀라게 되고 그랬습니다.
Yes,
It is really
definitely.
important to have an LCK team finals.
I mean, who wouldn't?
You as an LCK representative, but
Will
also
you
Who
still
wouldn't
love
like
me
fans that come and watch
if
the
I
game.
was Gardevoir?
Back to the storyline. Faker playing the finals again. His sixth final.
Hmm?
Look, I will
Fourth
fucking
title. Thank you for
obliterate
standing
your
for
pussy
that.
if you got.
And Sky also going for his second title in Korea as well after
No,
winning the
of course not.
Tell me about all these storylines and what they did to you.
What the fuck?
여러 가지 악재가 정말 많았었거든요. 일단 페이커가 손목이 아파 그리고
What will you do if I were
성적은 1위
Mega Evolution of Low Bunny?
My dick will be in danger.
Oh!
떨어져 여러 가지 악재가 상당히 많은 가운데 그래서 많은 분들이 많았는데 4강에 네 LPL이 그냥 걱정도 많았는데 거기서 마지막에 버티고 있는 힘이 바로
I know. I swear to God, the fucking
페이커가
creator of this Pokemon know what they were doing. I swear to God.
Yeah, they know.
They know what they were doing.
Yeah.
나비 효과가
They know what they were doing.
세계적으로 최고의
Oof.
그래서 저는 작년에
I'm not a furry, but
성장의 서사가 최고라고
sometime,
솔직히
just sometime.
올해 그리고
I go back into being a temporary furry.
Thank you so much. 노요 감사합니다. And good
And you
luck.
get the fuck out, bro!
Kasamita.
Oh my
Wonderful
god!
to hear from Caster June, and he's
Kasamita.
a butterfly effect, not just I think this year, but overall in the last decade of seeing T1 perform and seeing Faker perform. It's been absolutely amazing, and that's of course why you know we have to give it that introduction. But
Where did that guy come from? The fuck?
Over there, but I thought I'd come say hello.
who let you?
I just kind of pushed my way up. I was like, oh, this guy's been on the desk before.
Okay, I get it. We've been talking about T1 so much. Maybe you'd like to speak a little bit about Weibo.
About Weibo?
Weibo.
About Weibo? What you know about Weibo? What you know about Weibo? Oh, Weibo. Woo. Where do you want to start? Because this team's been through a lot of players.
This year, maybe.
This year?
Yeah.
This year was rough. Spring placement wasn't too bad. I think it was like 7th or 8th. Lost in the first round of playoffs.
The Shy super fan.
Got rid of Casa.
Oh yeah, there's the Shy on their team. The She. The Shy.
Weren't getting scored out as much. They started to play through one side a little bit, and the Shy got a little bit more attention as well. The Weiwei just looked like
The Shy.
perfect for it. But
Sọc mơ kìa anh em.
slotting in superstars and replacing superstars.
Sọc kìa.
Never really finding
Người Việt Nam ấy.
a rookie to build on.
No.
And I think this is a team that is
Sọc.
going to struggle, as you say, to find that, but it's because
Sọc
so
người Việt
many
Nam.
players on this team
Vietnamese.
find that home away from home, right? When you look towards the bottom side of the map,
Tuyển thủ
you're
à?
trying to see if you can find that
Ừ,
success.
chắc là tuyển thủ cái đội gì nhỉ? Đội gì con hổ hổ ấy nhỉ?
The guy, he literally
Đội gì?
built his
Quên
career
rồi.
from day dot with the entire way through FPX. Then you're looking at the mid lane as well. You're trying to see if you can find that success for Xiaohu away from
Solve was
Rookie.
playing for the
But also maybe
Chinese.
top side,
Damn.
Shy just trying to find
The
that
Shy?
success away from
Yeah.
Rookie. Yeah, one of your
Yeah.
favorites, but it feels like
Wei
so many
Wei.
of these guys are now trying to
They got
build a
Swift.
new home for themselves.
Got
And
Huang
it looks like at the
Feng.
moment they've found what Weibo and trying to get that synergy has been growing bit by bit over this.
Yeah, there was a point in time where
Wait, hold on, I should
really
do
did not
this.
think the Shy and Rookie would play
Separately.
like think we've seen as good as what this Weibo roster wants to be, right? In terms of like signing the names that are here, doing the replacements we talked about, compared to, I guess, what we know some of these players are capable of. I definitely still do not believe we've seen that.
This is a team that when they're against a very good team, they play better. They have an 80% win rate against JDG this year. They lost one game. They won spring and summer against them. The only other team that has a positive win rate against JDG,
cut now.
T1.
Bye bye.
Okay.
After watching finals.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they did come back from MSI.
Bye bye.
Just won MSI.
If T1 doesn't win, I will blow drop the whole Discord server.
Weibo's got this, bro. They play against someone better than Shell, like Super Saiyan. You know, the harder it is to get it against.
Yeah, but the trophy case though.
Yeah, I mean, Xiaohu has got 3 nice golden trophies. We need one more silver trophy, and then we can maybe start to contest up against Vega.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Yeah, he does.
WeiBG trophy.
Still impressive.
2
Both of
worlds.
them individually,
Okay.
But if you put them next to each other, it's not the shame Weibo dogged out because they've been doing amazing.
Yeah, they've been doing absolutely insane, but it is a case of, you know, for Xiaohu trying to brush off that moniker of Emperor of Spring. We
Hold
look
on,
at the
let me
Shy,
just-
first time back at Worlds, absolutely insane to see him return to form, hopefully. And then a Crisp as well. I think we're kind of starting to see that shift, so it feels like maybe this is the time that Weibo can try and contest. And then maybe get
Will, I need some more belief in here. I'm not saying if once and
Give me your jersey, give me your jersey.
I'm going to stand up and just show it to the world.
Security!
I'm between the Weibos right now.
I'm staying. I'm staying.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm staying on the desk. No, it's my desk.
Wait!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck?
Wait, that's not to him. This is the Shy card.
Bye-bye! Anyways, that's enough from Weibo
That's for you.
Superfan Cadril. Let's check in with Xiaohu after their victory over BLG.
首先，关于前面的问题，就是 BP 倾斜上的话，我觉得我们其实今天 BP 还是主要以下野去做的，然后上路在下面。
Rich champion pool. Who's Xiaohu?
在太选手自己的
Xiaohu.
然后可以选出比较好的 counter 的效果。然后第5盘的话，因为其实对面的阵容，猪妹、杰斯跟鬼汤体选择之后是非常缺伤害的。然后其实可以看到每次最后一局我们选的都是一个
Wait, Rain, can you say something?
所以我们选择一个坦克上单去
Say something?
是非常好的选择。其实今年的话，我们队伍
Say something again?
走在 BO5的生死局是非常难得的，包括从
Yes,
下
sir.
决赛开始到了世界赛，就是经常会打到最后一局。
Now he's going to move over towards mid because they're nervous about a pin, but the equalizers are insane. Elk having a pop
Whoa,
the ulti here with the
whoa,
start now.
whoa, whoa, whoa. When they're gonna fight?
过去的世界赛当中，
Personally, I have lost to T1 in war so many times, but we met in the final
我
before.
们5个选手都不是特别完美的选手吧，就是每个人都有各自的缺点，但是我们的好处是就是能互相弥补对方的缺点，然后一步步走到了现在吧。然后我觉得我们今年5个人一路走过来，就是会一直的不被人看好，但是也跌跌撞撞的走到了世界赛的决赛。所以不管结果如何，我希望我们5个人都是可以拼尽全力，不留遗憾。我的最终目标就是带着全球总决赛的奖杯
Bring
回
this
家
trophy back home. 你好吗？笑你吗？ Hello, girl.
And welcome back to the desk as I have the honor of being joined by Naz Alitahak, the global head of League of Legends Esports, and Jeremy Lee, executive producer.
Oh yeah, they played on
Thank you so
Seoul,
much for
right?
joining me.
In
How are you
Korea.
feeling?
The,
I mean,
yeah, the tournament is held in Korea. Seoul. Seoul.
This is the best day. It's been an incredible world. The whole setup right now and fans gathering in the arena.
Feels like we've been preparing for this party for a long time, and it's like, oh my gosh, people are finally getting to come. It feels great to be here.
We have a lot of exciting stuff ahead. The World Celebration, the opening ceremony, we'll touch on that a bit later. But first, as we're wrapping the 2023rd year of League of Legends, we want to give you a sneak peek of what you guys can expect next year as we're going to reveal
Fucking hell, my hair
the
acting up.
World's finals location. Let's check it out.
Every year.
They've actually done it!
In 2024. Faker! What was that?
Absolutely brilliant
Mấy anh chị vẫn còn nhớ của hồi năm mấy biểu diễn ceremony mẹ 3D 3 chiếu thứ hay vãi của bọn True Damage.
We celebrated MSI this year.
Hay vãi luôn.
Right? What is the reasoning behind us coming back here next year? I'm so excited it's going to be in Europe.
Right? Yes. Well, we're thrilled to bring Worlds back to Europe in 2024. Look, we were there for MSI for 3 whole weeks in London. The Copper Box. Fans showed up, they showed out, you brought so much energy. And you know, we've never actually taken a world final to the UK before. In fact, we actually haven't been to the UK as part of Worlds since quarterfinals 2015. Exactly. Yeah, so it is going to be next level Worlds after this
Next
one.
level world. You know they accidentally leaked the trailer for the LoL 2024.
Did that?
Yeah, here. They accidentally leaked the trailer to the game. Here, look at this. Have you not watched it?
No.
Bro, look.
I haven't even got recommended.
They accidentally upload this. Damn, look at the fucking...
Oh my god. They updated.
Look at the Baron, man. Holy.
Holy. Wow.
This is the blue now. This is Scuttle Crab. This is the red. I don't know what the hell is that.
Is it the void even?
Probably. I don't know.
I guess that's the turning point in the void storyline, I guess.
Oh, they changed the map too. Look, 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 look. Look, see?
Oh.
There's a way over here now. Oh, they changed the map. Okay. Here, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of new ones.
Holy. They changed the whole map. This is the jungle, the river. This is the red. Still look the same. Yeah, still look the same. See? Oh my. Look. Everything changed.
But it looks like Valor now.
What do you mean it's Valor?
No, not that Valor. Arena Valor.
Oh yeah. They did change the map in Liên Quân. Look, there's the way to mid.
It looks similar.
Is this a new meta? A new meta of MOBA game?
No, we're entering the
The Baron looks sick. Holy. Look at him. Damn.
Yeah. It actually looks menacing now.
That's the nature or something. I forgot his name.
Instead of the fucking worm.
Look at that bitch. Look at him. What the fuck? Damn. Bro
has
got
more eyes now.
Bro got the glow up.
Bro ain't the giant scuttle crab anymore.
We knew that we wanted to revisit the K-pop idea coming to Korea, but we wanted to switch it up a bit. Like, nobody does polished pop perfection like KDA does. So the Heartsteel boys are a little grittier. This is their first, song together. They've been rehearsing the last few days nonstop and causing mischief. And
Once you play
mostly just
God.
causing mischief, but I cannot wait for everyone to see their performance. These are really talented musicians, and bringing the champions to life is something that I always love seeing. So I think this one's going to be pretty epic.
K-pop band debut is always something to be looking forward to in Korea especially, and they will be introducing also our World Finals.
God damn it.
versus T1.
Should we just play? Yeah, I'm gonna play TFT while waiting. Oh, hi there.
Wait. You want not?
What you say?
No, nothing.
On this stage, Weibo, with 2 former world champions hungry to secure their title, and of course T1, the hometown favorites,
Did
that
Weibo
go
win
looking
any
for their
finals?
4th.
No, they lost.
It's gonna
I
be
think.
amazing.
I don't
I
remember.
mean, I think there's so many incredible matchups.
Earlier they
Top
showed
lane,
two
of course, we'll be
cups.
watching.
They have
Mid lane with
two
Faker, obviously
World
everyone's
Cups,
gonna
I
be
think.
watching not.
I don't know.
Bot lane, seeing what Keria does. Like, I don't know what's
Champion
gonna happen
core,
there.
yeah, we never know. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. Have an amazing finals. I'm so much looking forward to it.
Thank you.
And enjoy this one, of course. And for us, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. But first, let's check out Jat meeting with Castor Jun and Huni talking about T1 and Faker.
So I'm not on desk today, but T1 versus JDG in Korea is going to be pretty fun to watch.
Faker.
Do you think being in Korea makes it easier or harder for T1?
한 곳에 경기를 하게 되면 당연히 T1 입장에서 어드밴티지가 있고
Damn. This guy deserve a raise. This guy, I swear.
So we got owner Sanche.
His throat deserve a raise.
He's popping off.
It's too good.
He's too good.
What was it like
Bro needs to
playing
raise.
with Faker?
Faker sees something that we don't see.
Whoa, what was that? It's Faker!
Holy crap, Faker's so
No
good.
way, no way, no way.
Let's go, Faker. Eyes on Faker. Shh.
Middle of the night, everything
2 more minutes.
passing by.
Okay, I should just 2 more minutes. I don't need to just exit the game.
Young and wild, we stay awake just to feel alive under city lights. Nothing can change our minds. Yeah, people might ask us why, but don't be shy. Can change our
Where is it?
minds.
Where? Oh, here.
Light so beautiful in the night, so be mine.
Oof.
Under city lights. Da 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 da
Oh, that's a damn. That's a cool chair. Get back to the chair. Where's the chair?
No chair.
Dive into the rift. YouTube gaming.
Middle of the night, everything keeps passing by, just passes us by. But we are young and wild, we stay awake just to feel alive under city lights. Nothing can change our minds. Yeah, people might ask us
Join the brand new Gamer Academy.
To kickstart your career in
Guma usually did very well this year though. He was doing like shit last year in the MSI as well. Somehow he's just have a glow up, I guess.
guess it finally managed to kick off.
Wait, did you watch the last game? T1 versus JDG?
Nope.
Aww.
I'm here with Teddy, LPL caster.
That game
here
was
today
so
ahead
damn
of the
cool.
2023 World Finals. Thank you so much for joining me.
Oh, it's my honor and hi, Lauren. Hi to all the audience
Who is this guy?
watching this interview. This is Teddy from LPL, and
Who are
it's
you?
my pleasure.
It is an honor having you today, especially because Weibo stands as the last hope for the LPL, and I feel like they had a difficult year. A lot of ups and downs. A lot of people were doubting them, especially making it to the finals. How do you reflect on the journey they had?
Yeah, I would say Weibo is
Oh
a
my.
very unique LPL team because through this whole year they got a really hard schedule and nobody was seeing
45
Weibo
1 minute.
before this
Okay.
day. And there was a meme
I should
in
just
Chinese,
play on
there was a meme in
TFT.
Chinese audience that would say like,
Shoot.
what's the answer for the whole trip? But the meaning is Weibo got really lucky on the draw phase, and they were versus all the teams that except LPL and LCK team. So people are really excited to see what they can do in the finals. And the 5 players from Weibo are really unique because all of them are really. All of them are played long enough. They have a really long career, and they have a lot of fans. And I've been seeing that, like, not only in China, like globally, Weibo has most fans in the LPL. So I'm really excited for what they can do in the finals.
Weibo Gaming. For some reason, I have 134 subscriber last night, and it just delete some of my subscriber. And now it's down. It's down to just what? It's down to just 179. Yeah, it delete like over half of my subscriber. Damn.
I thought you already had one. You already have like 177 last night.
No, after last night it was 184, right?
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Then it,
And somehow it is down to just 179. Man, this fucker.
And at that time, he is a really talented player. But through all this year, we have a meme.
What a
story of
biatch.
Xiaohu's Chinese name is likely it's meaning like tiger. Who is tiger?
Tiger.
Chinese. And people are calling him the Spring Tiger King or the like the king
I'm
of
the jungle.
Because every
Nice.
time Xiaohu will make a really good performance on MSI stage on the spring split, but Xiaohu always choke on the summer split or always choke on the worlds. They choked at 2018, they choked at 2019, and this year I think is the most important chance for Xiaohu's career.
Looking forward to the game, Teddy. 谢谢.
Thank you. Thank
you so
谢谢.
much for the interview and good luck
谢谢.
in the finals today.
For the audience,
谢
I will see you in
谢.
the finals.
That's cringe. What the fuck?
Teddy has this prediction curse on him. So every time he predicts a team in the LPL, they completely lose. He's completely ruined it for Weibo.
Then he was like, and he choked then he choked
Okay.
then he also choked then. He was like trying to undo it.
Yeah, he brought all of the memes to
Yeah,
the
he
table.
did.
There's also the one where like no one knows Weibo's true form because they
What
haven't
should I
gone
play,
against like
Mr.
good enough
Ren? What
opponents.
should I play?
Not even Weibo know their true form.
Exactly.
But that is the thing. I actually got a chance to chat to Teddy, and he was saying that like
Let's
after talking to the
play
Weibo coaches, they haven't really had to
No
show their hand in this
Fury?
world either. So there is a lot of stuff that's still waiting in the wings, and even we got to look at like
Oh,
Wei
no,
Wei
I
bringing
haven't
out the
played her
Velvet last
before.
week, which was not something I expected. So I'm hoping we get something similar today.
Yeah, and I think the really interesting thing about Weibo is kind of what I was joking about with K-Drill, but also is true, right? Where I do
38
feel like,
minutes
well,
left.
no, this is a very messy
Yeah.
team. We have not seen a clean
A match of
series from
Valorant
them
with,
yet outside of
I mean,
and even in the NRG series they
League
made
of
mistakes.
Legends.
So I think the
Would
big
kill
thing for
the
me
time.
about Weibo is like we
Shit.
still have not seen what the names on this roster are capable of.
And I think that's a great point. And also when
Okay,
everyone
okay.
is saying T1 is looking so good, just last year they got that big reality check and they will not be underestimating Weibo, I hope for their sakes and the other way around as we see the players arriving.
You're setting up a real high bar here, Emily, because we got to see some of the things
With
they're
his
capable
owner.
of with the shy turbo blasting bin. If he's capable of more, then we're
Faker,
going to get back to actually
carrier.
World's Finals winning form from him, where he was literally the GOAT top laner.
Yeah, we'll see if that happens. Let's jump into a couple of the matchups. You could throw a rock and end on a fantastic, stellar matchup. So let's start into your favorite role, actually, the jungle. Wei
The
versus
jungle.
Owner.
Honestly, this is a really good story, too. We were talking with Emily so much about Owner Summer and then Owner's glow up. I think one of the most important things for T1 at this tournament has been that Owner is peaking at the right time.
Yeah, I mean, he was the one who
What they
bore
got?
the brunt
They
of
got a
the
Kai'Sa,
the most criticism.
got a Nico,
on T1, he
got a
looked
Nari.
really, really lost when
Wait,
Faker
is Briar
was
a
not on the roster when he was out
AP
due to injury.
user
And then additionally,
or AD?
I can't stress enough how good T1's level ones have been and how
AD,
cognizant
okay,
Owner has
AD,
been
AD.
of like what they have to do, what they need to do. We saw just in your telestrator with how
Damn,
well
Figure. Hello,
timed
Figure.
he was.
We are watching the
along
World
with Faker, so that was really great to
2023.
see.
And I think on the
World
opposite side,
final,
Wei has
yes.
been absolutely spectacular
But
for
we
them.
have
This
to
is a
wait,
guy that
what,
sat on Suni
38
for a while,
more
training
minutes to
under
play?
SOFM, and now we're starting to see the
Yeah.
magic that he can bring out on the world stage as well. It's been a long time
know
coming
what?
for Wei to try and build up the caliber of player that he's
Just
expected to
play
be,
game,
and taking over from Karsa
Yeah,
was
now
never
we're
going
just
to be an
playing
easy feat.
this game
but it feels
to
like
kill
Wei
the
is now
time.
living up to his expectations, playing heavily around that bot side, but even last week, starting to mix things up, playing towards the shy as well.
Yeah, I mean, it does not look like an easy task to jungle for Weibo. And he has been up to the task. I actually
How are
started
you today,
the entire
Figure?
tournament
How are you?
with a
How are
replay
you?
of him
doing a 3-camp clear into
Somehow I
diving
got
bottom
shit
lane
ton
is
of
the
viewer
strategy
last
that
night,
they've
right,
used over and
Ren?
over. Now we're getting back into
For some reason,
owner
that game
rated
hits the
hits, because
algorithm,
both
man.
of these junglers have had
Hits
such
the
big plays,
algorithm.
and this one right here was so critical. You know, the hitbox for an Ashe arrow is actually at the end of the arrow. So he walks into the tip, flashes over it, then gets the perfect rel engage, allows Faker to get the follow-up engage there on the Azir, and it is these critical moments here where these junglers are making the biggest plays on the biggest stage.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for me with Owner is that kill participation, right? Like, I cannot stress enough how important he's been to, again, not only the level 1s, but like the team fights we just saw. And now that he has so much more confidence, we're seeing it also reflected mechanically.
I don't know how to
which is
play
something we've
Enough
previously
Fury, by
seen
the
from
way.
him in spring and
No
in years
idea.
past. But obviously this summer
What
was
is
such a
this?
huge struggle for him. It is great to
Well,
see
her
him back in
combo
form.
is basically
See
you
how
want
much
to
time the
kill
jungler spent in the mid
Uh-huh.
lane because
first,
Faker and
then
Xiao
you
have been
W,
competing for roughly
Uh-huh.
10
and
years
you,
already.
E,
But
R?
tonight they're
again.
finally facing
Q
off on the
again.
biggest stage
Okay.
possible in our
Q,
featured matchup
W,
presented by
Q
Mercedes-Benz.
again, and E. But if you have O, you can Q or you can W.
In League of Legends history, there is one player who stands
Well,
head and
if
shoulders
they're
above the
too far,
Hold on,
competition.
hold on, hold on.
A
Just,
player who can simply be referred to as God.
just
When
dumbass,
asked
just
who
come
the
here.
greatest League of Legends player of all time is, there is one name on the lips of every esports fan: Faker. He is nothing short of a legend. Taking him down makes titles feel that much more valuable. And watching him win reminds us that while form is temporary, Faker is forever. Faker playing at his peak is indistinguishable
Faker
from
is
art.
forever.
And with him performing the best we have seen in years, the world final stage will be his canvas. It is rare for Faker to face a player that has been in the scene for almost as long as he has. But Xiaohu is an absolute legend in his own right. The LPL player with the most titles in history, including 3 MSI championships, has faced Faker before on the world stage. But he has never been able to take down the king on the road to the biggest trophy of them all. In his first world finals, Xiaohu has a hunger that
damn it.
cannot be sated by anything other than the final missing
Her
piece of his
cooldown is
incredible
very
career,
long
the
though.
World
9
Championship.
seconds, 22 seconds,
If
11
Xiaohu can play at his
seconds.
best, even the
that's why,
unkillable
yeah.
Demon King himself may not be enough to stop him from finally getting his prize.
TP coming in, Faker looking to make the play. He gets ruled.
Ooh. Look at the skill, look at the move, it's like, what was that? Okay, Q, W, Q again, and E, right? Okay.
Presented by
Got it,
Mercedes-Benz. And the hopes of both their teams and their regions
Q.
ride on the
Come here.
shoulders of these two legends.
I want to combo you.
Glory awaits one, and for the other, a return to the grind. No matter today's result, we're about to be treated to two of the greatest mid laners to ever touch the game, facing off on the world's biggest
Fuck that.
stage.
What is this? What am I doing? What is this?
Right here.
What a matchup,
What does
and
that
as
do?
said there, Faker looking for his
So,
fourth, and Xiao, who's
essentially,
never been able to make
the
that. And
amount of,
also in terms of kind of their
hope you
pedigree, they're
have,
both amazing,
Uh-huh.
but we have to say
you
Faker
look
has
at,
been playing out of his
and
mind.
you're
Xiao,
feeding
unfortunately,
attacks.
So
has
I
not
R and then
been
I W.
that
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean, Faker's legend
Okay.
is as
basically, the
long as
W
League of
have
Legends
increased
is.
damage
Yeah.
So
you have.
even just
Okay.
looking at him versus Xiaohu, he has eliminated Xiaohu 3 times at Worlds in the knockout stage.
Man, that dude.
He has so much of an advantage here, and the individual plays that he has actually pulled out have been thoughtful as well as
Man,
mechanically
fuck that guy.
executed super high level.
Has he been the best mid laner at Worlds?
The only argument
Oh,
I've got against that is maybe Nice, but
Yeah.
it's hard to say it. Like, he knocked out Knight.
Ow.
He made this play that sent T1 to the finals. It's hard to argue that it's not Faker. who's
Okay,
done
that's the
all
combo.
Yeah,
And
and I mean,
this
I know it's become a little bit of a meme, but you can't stress
Yeah, you're
enough
not-
how
you're not
important his
winning-
voice
you're
in
not winning
comms is.
against
Like,
me.
Cody
Yeah, I
stressed that
can't win
people should go
against
back
her.
and look at comms
You
from
see.
that team fight, just
She's the-
because the
she's
way he
the,
calls everything, the way that he
running
sees
down
the map
champion, you know?
is so crucial to T1 success.
It's
And
actually
we got a
quite
little
If you
extra
get in,
insight, too,
you
when
get
this
in.
year
If
summer,
you
he had
fight,
an
you
injury,
fucked.
And T1 plummeted in the standings without Faker.
you
Then
fuck,
when
you
he
fuck.
returns,
If you
they
win, you
immediately ascend back to the top. They get to Worlds Finals again. It is crazy how much fuel there is for this Faker fire.
Yeah, and then by contrast,
Faker
obviously,
file.
Faker has actually eliminated Xiaohu several times at the World Championship. The only time that Xiaohu has been able to best him is at MSI, and that is huge because I think the big thing with Xiaohu, as you look at like his year here, obviously Weibo struggled a little bit in summer. Pedro already covered that. Regionals, he was such a massive part to get this team here to the world stage, but on the world stage, he has not performed nearly as well as Weibo would want him to be performing, especially going into the championship.
You still have to give this guy credit though. Like Xiaohu
Oh
has
my.
never
What is-
lost an international finals, and every single time he has won that international finals, it has
calm
been
down.
against an LCK team. Kingzone Dragon X, Damwon Kia, T1, and there's only been 3 teams ever in the history of competitive League of Legends that have managed to take down an LCK team in the finals. You're looking at EDG, Taipei Assassins, and
God damn
RNG with Xiaohu. This guy has been instrumental to getting his teams here, and 2 of those teams that managed to take down LCK teams already
Yeah,
have
okay,
their
okay.
world's title. It feels
4v5,
like Xiaohu
too
now has
hard.
to earn his one here today, and it could be the moment where he gets it.
Was that a
GG.
was that a monologue?
No, mini log.
You're the master. You're the judge.
I don't know. Yeah, and it is. I mean,
No one
you have to
talks.
give him his credit, and he
Yeah,
hasn't
we
been
just
having the best
chilling until the
tournament,
game
but
starts.
It only
You
matters
know,
what you do
we just
today,
chill here.
You know, he only has to.
Sorry.
Well, only has to show up as a big task at hand, but we have to give him the benefit of the doubt that this would be the
There's
day
nothing
for him
much
to
to
do it.
talk,
in terms of all the
honestly.
experience about being on this stage, about shot calling a team
The
under
game's gonna
stressful
start in 30
situations.
minutes, so yeah, we're just waiting here. Figure. How is your day?
His legacy to a certain extent. He beat EDG with Uzi to make it to
How's
the
your
world
day?
stage.
Figure.
That was the guy he won his first MSI with.
I might
he just watched
play-
Gala be beaten by
I might
T1 on the opposite
stream
side of the
Undertale
bracket. The guy he
tomorrow,
won his second MSI with.
Or even
And then he
tonight.
went up
How about
against
tonight
Bin
after
in that
the
semi-final.
class?
The guy he won
Ren?
his third MSI
Today?
title with. He's had to take everything over the course of his years and look them dead in the eye
I
and say,
could stream
"Can I do
Valorant
this
tonight. I
with
mean
the new
Undertale
team
tonight.
on
I
my
kind of want to
own?"
replay
And now
that
the
game.
final boss is in front
But
of
how
me.
long it takes to play the Pacific League?
I think the other big thing about Xiaohu is when I talk about this Weibo team and I'm like, okay, we haven't seen their final form. It feels like we haven't seen
playtime.
all 5 of their players play at their best together. And
Maybe we'll see.
Xiaohu is like one of the players I'm looking at and being like, he was insane
God
in
damn it.
regionals to drag the team here, and then he's been a little bit lackluster. So if that happens,
6 hours.
We know it can happen, so why not today? But as said already, we talked about him a lot, and I think it's only
6
just
hours.
Faker, the longevity of his
Good enough,
career
good
as well.
enough.
And I wanted to just pull up everyone he's played with and had success with, and I think this is such an
Defeat
important
as
key when we
gold.
look through the lens of the
Oh
longevity
yeah, you
of
have
his career
to
and
complete
his career.
a
Because Faker
neutral
is a mid laner
route
that's had
first,
to adjust
and then you
to
have
different
to
teammates, different
go
junglers, different
date
play styles,
with the
different
Pyrus, I
impact
think.
on the team, and
or
that is one of
something.
the most impressive things to stay
you have to
stable
complete a
across
neutral
all those iterations.
Yeah,
and I think
you have
the
to
big
complete
thing
a
about
neutral
Faker
route
is that
first,
as we look at all of his
and
teammates over the years,
then what?
he has had to evolve as a mid laner.
Throughout the
right?
game,
Like
never
initially,
kill any
he came
monster
on,
or gain any
was this
XP or
genius
level.
mid laner,
You only use
immediately
non-lethal
killed Ambition in
encounter
his first
exits,
game.
which
It's
can be ranged from
massive.
Mercy
They go to
option, blah blah
Worlds,
blah
they
blah
win
blah.
his first
After
year.
fighting
But
Papyrus,
starting
visit
about,
his
like,
house and
2015,
completes the date and
2016
hang out
is
with him.
really where you saw
After
him
Undyne
have
passes out
such
from
an
pursuing
amazing
the
understanding of the
protagonist,
map,
get a
really
cup
start
of water
playing
from
for
a
his
nearby
teammates.
water
So as the
cooler.
game has evolved,
There is
so
one
has
like that?
Faker to stay at the top.
I don't
It
remember.
is
Do you play through
absolutely
Roblox?
insane what you need to have that sort of longevity.
No, I don't.
And that's why everyone respects him so
Sometime
much.
when I'm
no
too
other
bored,
player
yeah.
has that.
Let's hear from the GOAT himself with more. And
Honestly,
G1
there's
after their
no
semifinals
cool
victory
game
over
on
JDG
Roblox now.
in the Verizon
Oh,
game
just
day.
some dumb anime game. Life is indeed Roblox, Figure.
When I
Life
talked
is
to
indeed
Kiria, he was
Roblox.
telling me about finals last year and how you got
I mean, I
complacent
do
maybe
agree that
after winning
they are a bit-
semifinals.
they are
And I
a
remember an
small
interview of
bit
you saying that you learned so
disciplined,
much
but
through
other than
defeats
that,
especially.
they just don't.
So what are the learnings that you're going to carry from the loss last
But
year
yes,
to
Mr.
get the
Ren,
title today?
life is Roblox.
매 패배로 인해서 이제
Roblox
어떻게
is live.
경기를 준비하고
Yes.
또 경기를 해야 더 좋은 경기력이
Okay, fine.
나올
Let's
수
see
있을까
what's
그런
cool
것들을
on
많이
Roblox right now. I don't know.
배웠던 것 같고요. 그리고
Is there anything cool
아무래도
on
이제
Roblox?
4시드 팀이다 보니까 좀 작년에는 어느 정도 방심을 하는 경향도 조금은 있었을 수 있었다고 생각했는데 올해 들어서는 이제 그런 4시드 팀일수록 좀 더 기세를 많이 타고 또 선발전부터 올라오는 팀이다 보니까 절대 방심하지 않고 준비를 할 것 같습니다.
이거는
So
진짜
after every
진짜
defeat, I
있잖아.
learned so much about how
For
to
real, bro,
plan
there's just
for the
game
game
of
and
boring.
also how to play the game.
Yeah, all the
So I
games
got
on
so much
Roblox
learning
is just
from
so
the previous
repetitive.
experiences.
Is
And
that the
also
word?
last year, to be
Repetitive?
completely honest, we were going up against
No,
the 4
repeat.
team of
It's like
LCK. Maybe
it's like the
we
same
kind of was
play
a little
style or
too
something
feeling
like that.
comfortable or maybe even
Yeah,
confident.
it's just
But with that
It's just
experience, I
clicking
kind of
or
realized that actually
so
because they're the 4
lame.
seeded
And
teams,
good
they made it
games,
all the way from
most
the
of it never got
qualifiers, which means they're
recognition.
on a great momentum. So I think
Yeah.
because we got so
Now
much
in the
learning from
trending
last year, this
Roblox
year
game,
will be
it's
different.
just I don't
This
know,
year will be different
anime
also because
and
even though this
some
is T1's
stupid
6th
game.
final, this is your first
I
time playing
miss
finals in Korea.
Roblox.
Faker.
Back in
How
the
important
day,
is this one for
back
you
in my
and
time,
how
we
will you
used
make
to
it count?
play Pokemon Brick Bronze
한국에서
all
경기를
the
하다
time.
보니까 아무래도 많은 팬분들이 특히나 한국 팬분들이 더 관심 있게 지켜보실 것 같고 그만큼 이제 저로서는 그
And
팬분들께
there's good
더
game
즐거움을 드리고
iRoblox
영감을 드리는
in Roblox.
대회가
There
되기
is,
때문에
there
그만큼
are a
중요하긴
lot, but
하지만 개인적으로
most
이제
of it never got too
어디서
much
경기를
like
하는가가 저에게 있어서는
players.
그다지 중요하지 않고
Yeah,
저는
it's
이제
just
매
it's like a
경기
hidden
행사를
gem.
하는 게
Yeah, it's like a hidden gem, something like that.
Because it's in Korea, I know there are so many
Faker!
fans, especially Korean fans, paying attention to this matchup, and
Oh.
also it's
Faker!
gonna be a great inspiration for them. But for myself, I want to say where the game is being played is not that big of a deal. You know, I just want to
And the
focus on my
game
play
name
and do my
is
best.
Monday Morning
Forward
Mystery.
to these finals and wish
Monday
you best of
Morning
luck.
Mystery.
감사합니다.
Okay.
Jisun, thank you so much. and show
감사합니다.
respect to you.
사랑해요. 감사합니다.
Thank you so much,
이천아.
Lauren Jisun from the
Heijian.
past. Awesome. Now they're in luck.
Mis-
All the
Mr.
Korean
Ren.
fans, because in the top lane, 2 Korean top laners, Kobe.
2
사랑해요.
Giga Jets, I would say for sure in the top lane. And if we're looking at miracles, possible
사랑해요.
miracles for
Blocks
Weibo,
fruit.
Teddy said
Eh,
that's what they need to
I
win
played
the
it
series.
before.
I'm looking at
It's
the
not
shot.
that
He
good.
has shown already dumpstering
You have to
Bin
click
in 2
a
of
lot.
their
There's not
games
like
versus
it is a
BLG.
grind game.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say 1v9 because that's a bit hyperbolic, but it's not that close. The Shy was the biggest carry factor in
What
2
is
of
this?
those games. Huge importance of the Rumble pick as well as the Graves counter pick into the Aatrox. And he had massive numbers, huge CS and damage differences here. And that's against Bin. This is no slouch. This is who people are touting as the very
Join
best
us
top laner in the
virtually.
world. So masterful stuff from him. On the other side,
What is
from
this?
Zeus, he had advantages over 369 in
Oh, they're having a
almost
Comic-Con
every single
over there.
game that they
Okay.
also played. And while he didn't have the flexibility shown in Champion Pool, he played mostly Aatrox and then had the one Yone counter pick. He also still had a massive influence on this game in a world where people are always memeing on top lane as not having this big impact and being an island. These 2 top laners that have made it to this stage have certainly had the impact.
Yeah, this top lane matchup is going to be so much fun. And for Zeus, I think, obviously, it's kind of a return to form for him. But also, he was able to get his revenge against 369, right? Because last year, when these 2 teams faced each other at Worlds, I felt like people were really looking at 369 being like, you know, he's so much better, even though T1 won. He got his revenge this time. And he's been such...
Get off my lawn.
The fact that he's been able to be so stable for T1, I think has been so key to their success.
But he has to show up today.
It's true.
Finals,
Yeah,
he has to,
he does.
okay.
He has
Stay
to.
strong in the finals.
Stay sharp. So let's talk about the champion pools then, as we will be. We're moving closer to Champ Select. It's still a ways away.
Champions
Talk to me
pool.
about the
Let me
champ
guess.
pool
Owner's
for
still
Zeus
gonna play
then.
I mean,
Rail.
so they share a lot of champions. Both
Zeus
these top
gonna
laners
change
have
to
played a whole
JC a
bunch,
bit.
But Zeus
Jace.
actually has 2 that
Zeus.
the Shy has never played in his career. We're looking back at
Okay.
career-long stats. Now, if you play against Zac and Solo,
Your
you know
name,
that
yeah,
actually
Zac.
the Conqueror top Zac does a lot of unexpected damage, and we saw the power of the Yone counter pick
Top lane
specifically into the
Zac?
Aatrox, which has become very prevalent in the
Top
current
lane
meta.
Zac.
So these are 2 tools
That's
that
a
Zeus
weird
has
pick.
shown that the Shy hasn't shown yet.
Oh, that's so cute. These unique champions.
Isn't it?
But
I
look
made it
at the
myself.
Shy.
The
Whoa.
Shy is unique champion pool right over here.
What the
This
fuck?
man is willing to slam
What's that
anything.
Anivia doing?
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
this man is willing to slam anything in top
That's
lane
his
if he
champions
thinks it's going
pool.
to be a good counter pick. So that's where you see stuff like the Anivia, the
There's
Kalista
only me
and
in
Vayne
life.
top. You can kind of
Yeah,
blame
there's
the
Ren
Shy
here
for
too.
proliferating those
Mr.
in
Ren,
top
my
lane, the
dear
Victor
mod,
top,
say
the
hi on the
Diego. I
stream.
think the thing I
Mr.
really want
Ren.
to stress about the Shy, not only is he super aggressive
Yeah,
in
they
a lot
can
of these
hear you.
matchups, as people know his playstyle to be, but he is more than willing to try something incredibly off the wall. We just saw something unexpected in the Graves, whose pushing power transformed
wanna
that
cross
win
off the
for
Quinn.
them. Yeah, I mean, we saw the
Cross that
Quinn.
Quinn off there.
That wasn't, that wasn't that great.
I'll do that. Magda, do you want to talk about the shared pools? Yeah.
Because this is absolutely insane. The fact that for Zeus, who hasn't played anywhere near as long as the Shy, to have pulled out so many of these different picks, but also been able to perform in a plethora of different styles. I mean, you can see the things like the Tryndamere, the Camille's, the Fioras, these big split pushers that could be the carries, but also you've got the Malphites, the Orans. They kind of are just a beast on so many different styles, and what's made them so good for so long.
Okay, Zeus is about quality of picks, not
Like
quantity, okay?
It's not about the size of the pool, it's what you do
Yeah,
with it.
it's like
Okay,
hard,
I got you. But speaking of the Shy, ahead of his return to the World's Finals, the Shy joined Lore and
This is what makes the run extra special for Weibo, the fact that you kept on defying expectations. I feel like few
Damn.
people,
Who is this?
except
The
Casual,
Shy?
believed
The
in
Shy!
standing here at Worlds.
It's
What's
the
biggest
Shy!
improvement for the team, you would
It's
say?
the man. It's the Shy.
the legend.
It is
이루어지는 팀이
the
아니었다고 생각해요.
Shy.
그래서 소통 부분에서 정말 한 팀 같지 않나라는 생각이 들 정도로 꽤 많이 달라졌고요.
Let's play one match before the game start.
다른 팀원들은 이제 아마 스스로가 알 거고 저 개인적인 경우에는 좀 리스크지는 플레이에 대한 리턴 값에 대한 명확한 결론을 알게 된 것 같아요. 그래서 확실한 결과값이 있을 때만 리스크를 지기로 했고 아니었을 때는 좀 안정적인 플레이 추가하는 식으로 하다 보니까 좋은 결과가 온 것 같습니다.
First of all, I want to say our communication has become a lot cleaner. Early this year, I was like, our communication is not clean at all. It's so messy, but I think right now, we are now all on the same page. I think all the other players
Just staring
are
at the
doing so as well.
camera.
And for myself, personally, I think I'm finally able to find a
Just staring at
conclusion
the camera.
of perfect calculation of risk taking place. So for example, I can
The
calculate
awkwardness.
everything and
No.
see if it's actually worth the play, I go for it. But if not, if it's a risky play, well, without any like promising
save the
outcome, I
Shy.
would not make that play.
You have been so confident, the Shy, and I think this confidence shows
Bro,
on
it's
stage. And
literally
it's an
made
amazing
the
story
Shy
for you,
for a
especially
reason.
5 years
Bro
ago.
made the
you
Shy
were
shy.
winning your first World Championship. You will be playing finals again for another title. How much of a different player are you compared to back then?
I'm a jungle again.
우선
God damn
5년
it.
전에 같은 결승에 올라왔었는데 5년 전에
Stop
저는
making me the jungle.
그냥 게임하는 어린아이였다고 생각합니다. 네, 지금은 좀 더 많은 성장을 했고 인격적으로 많은 성장을 하다 보니까 이제 소통과 플레이적 면에서도 좀 더 특별함을 보여줄 수 있는 것 같아요. 좀 더 냉정한 판단을 하게 되는 것 같고 그런 부분이 좀 바뀐 것 같습니다. 네.
5 years ago, I was just a boy playing video games, but now I think I grew up so much as a person. So I think my decision making and also my play has become a lot more kind of
Akali,
mature.
Darius,
So I think I'm really happy with
Aatrox.
how much I improved so far.
Okay,
And
let's
I wanna
play,
say, like, right now, I have learned
what
so
should
much
I
about making
play?
plays and making decisions.
The stars
For
are
a
aligned for
jungler.
Weibo. Last year, DRX, LCK, 4
Let's
seed
do
was
Yorick,
winning well,
not
defying
gonna
all
lie.
expectations. This year, LPL
Yeah,
4
Yorick
seed
sound fun.
Weibo made it as well to finals, defying expectation with you as a captain.
Yorick
Can history repeat itself?
not fun. 뭐 이런 미신이잖아요, 사실 그죠? 네, 미신은 정말 좋은 것 같아요. 저희 팀이 미신에서 우승하라고 하고 있는데 뭐 제가 말할 말이 뭐 있겠나요? 그냥 미소 짓게 만드는 말인 것 같아요, 그냥. 네.
I mean, it's a superstition, right? And I like that, you know? Why would you like reject that? It's all about us winning worlds, so it just makes me wear a big smile on my face. I'm really happy about it.
Hey.
Love the script.
The Shy's not shy anymore.
And your
Look at him.
story as well, the Shy 감사합니다.
Shy is
And
confident
thank you
now.
as well. And
감사합니다.
It's going to be so interesting to see if the top laners with all their might can kind of skew the expectations for where the heavy
Oh, the
points of
Shy is a
match
top
are going
laner.
to
I thought he
lie,
was a
because as we've
mid
seen
player.
from the bracket stage so far, bot lane has been so
Top
incredibly
laner,
important and
mid
pivotal,
laner.
not in the least when you have someone like Gumayushi up versus Light.
Yeah, I mean, both these AD carries have been beasts for their teams, but bottom lane is also critical because of dragon stacking, and we've seen especially T1 have been magnificent at that. Let's start with Guma, though. This guy has been
It's lagging hard, man.
absolutely insane. And I want to point out specifically
Gumayushi.
the Varus pick, because stats will tell you a story, but
Gumayushi.
Gumayushi has had 2 of the most GigaChad plays at the entire tournament. Number 1, and these are not versus Slapshes, by the way.
KDA
Number 1, the Varus
8.8.
at the tower
Okay.
versus Aphelios trying to get the 1v1. boom, 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 shoots Gala down, stands his ground, wins that duel, and then the 1 versus Ruler and 369 where he flashes both the Q from the Zeri and the Q from the Aatrox, and he still wins it is absolutely insane, like scripting level stuff so far from him.
I do think on the opposite side though, Light has been very underrated his entire LPL career, because you're looking at a guy who comes from the likes of the Uzis, the Rulers, the Viper when he was there, like so many incredible Jackie Loves, the incredible AD carries that are in this region make it hard to stand out. But Light is slowly but surely back from LNG, growing now where he was with Iwandi onto this roster, has becoming and making his name like Gala did at these international events to become an insane AD carry. And now he'll get to prove if he can take down Gumayusi.
And it's a critical part
Gumayusi.
of their strategy that we've seen. They send resources, so much stuff into Light to get it there.
I can hear myself from you. God damn it.
World's Finals edition of Draw My Life with Emily Rand.
Draw My LCK Life. Gumayusi. World's Finals edition. Woo!
Draw My Life, Gumayusi.
Gumayusi Min Hyung first caught the public's attention when his Seoul City KEG team actually upset Hanwha Life Esports at the 2018 Kespa Cup. This roster also included Doran, Elim, Plex, and Pop. Gumayusi is actually the 6th of 7 total siblings, which also include former SK Telecom T1 Terran, StarCraft 2 player Innovation. In middle school, when Guma told his father that he wanted to go pro, his father said that he had to reach Challenger by the end of middle school, and he hit it in the 8th grade.
What?
In LCK Spring 2022, Gumayusi had 219
That shit
kills,
is
which is the
real?
most for any LCK player in a split, and he beat
the
Ruler's
fuck?
previous record of 209 kills.
Son, you have to reach Challenger or else I'll be disappointed in
An
you.
instrumental part of T1's ability to dictate the global
actually did
meta,
it.
especially regarding bot lane
What the
2v2s.
fuck?
And also, like his T1 teammates,
Bro got
Gumayusi has been
a very
outspoken
supportive
about how much
dad.
the DRX
Damn.
defeat really humbled them and has fueled their desire to win. And I stress that people should go watch the T1 documentary on Gumayusi. It's really, really good. It's like 2 hours long, but I highly recommend it. A lot of these facts came from there. And then, yeah, I just can't stress enough, like you talked about the Varus, 2v2s are so important, and Guma has been such an instrumental part of this T1 roster for the past few years.
And the sentiment that we saw in that documentary is the sentiment that runs across all of this T1, which we will touch on later as well. But the fact that they have been so good, but just not good enough to win those finals, and how much regret they had. That shot of Keria breaking down into tears and Faker looking over, I will never forget it, and they won't either, I don't think. But I'm glad you mentioned it about the bot lane in general. We need to talk about supports, about the support picks in general, how they've evolved over this tournament, and what we expect today.
All right, I prepared something awesome. So let's talk about the evolution of the support meta and how much Keria has been at the forefront of it.
Keria is literally carry. Keria is very good. Many people doesn't realize it. So good, I swear.
Team Liquid, sorry Kobe, there are going to be some LCS defeats in here.
We forced them out.
Ignar bringing out the Tahm Kench, and then Keria bringing out the Bard against C9. This Bard pick has actually become huge, and it's been something he has further iterated on in their more recent series. As you can see him kind of helping destroy C9
okay, thank God.
Kellen bringing out the Lux, which is the Caitlyn Lux lane, and then Trippy
Nice.
bringing out Milio against Weibo Gaming, which is super important because then Chris on Weibo actually picked it up as that R5 counter pick that we talked about against the Renata. Then T1, Keria again, flexing Senna into the bot to subvert the Blitz.
The fuck is he doing?
And then bringing out the Ashe. When we talk about T1 doing
Bye-bye.
these bot lane 2v2s,
What?
it
Okay.
is double 80 carry that we see them doing a lot. And this
Come here, brother.
iterated in the Weibo BLG
My wife.
series, where both of these teams were really trying out bot lanes like the Kalista and Caitlyn that you see here, and the
man,
Varus Ashe
how many
Weibo
dash he
on
got?
the other side. And then once again,
Don't
I already
forget,
brought this
bro.
up, but Bard was such
And
a
they got
massive pick
separate
for
cooldown.
Keria and T1 in the JDG series. And again, like I wanted to kind of map this out. At every step, Keria has kind of been there. And
Kill
this is
her,
one
please.
of the reasons why T1 is here.
What are you doing?
Because they are able to influence the meta so much. They're basically dragging it back to spring when they were the best team in the world.
Like, come on.
Yeah, and also how Weibo has
Should I
reacted,
go
right?
for
Because Chris has
lethality
been one
or
of the
just play
supports. take a look
Tankers.
over and be like, I'm gonna take that for me.
It does make you wonder how we start off with
Yeah, let's
Alistar.
go for lethality.
And I think it kind of showed there where Carrier in that
AP?
clip was able to take down Missy on the Alistar.
The fuck?
Like JDG weren't really able to
Ren.
contest the 2v2 bot lane
No.
for T1, and now it's going to be a big
Do
to
it.
see like
No.
can try and respond.
No.
It's starting to move into a meta.
I want to do it.
A little bit
No,
more.
yeah, hold on. There's
One is world champion.
Yes.
With things like the Thresh, the Tam Kench,
Hold
the
on.
play back while still being a playmaker. Doesn't feel like he wants to be on the Nautiluses, so this could actually work out a little bit better for Weibo.
And how much, Kobe, is this the key to a possible victory for Weibo? The fact that you do, wow, it's a party. You have to get it under control in the bot lane, or you have to throw a wrench in the whole toolbox to make sure that you're on the best foot.
It certainly is the key to my excitement because I am most excited for new picks. And Gumayushi, in his interview after their game, said, we have so many more crazy picks to pull out that we haven't even shown yet on stage. And
Kill
he
him.
played
Nice.
with Carrier.
Nice. Double
So
kill.
excited. I think it would also be really funny
Time
if
for
we
the
went
car.
full circle and we came all the way back. Now we have all these range supports to people picking Blitzcrank like Draven lanes and going for kill lanes again.
We Carrier's prepared for that though, because he's just gonna flex on the support.
I think that Carrier
Ah,
might be the one
man.
doing it with Chris playing so many of these range supports. But very excited
Stop.
to see it.
Oh, we're so
Stop.
happy, so excited about the drafts. I think there's such a big opportunity for both sides. And also, in terms of what T1 does with their drafts, in terms of when they get into the game, right, Emily? The level ones that have been at, blistering pace, running over the enemies at times.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing I would want to stress about T1 level 1s as we look at a few of them is that whatever composition they have, they set up so well for it, right? So this is them really taking advantage of the champions that they have here and
Where's my
doing this
other
invade
jungle?
to also get bot side pressure for the Neela and Senna. And I think at every single step, you can see T1 being so thoughtful about how they want to set up the game, not only from draft, but from level 1.
And it gives them the opportunity to try and punish the fact that oftentimes they do have these double AD carries. Incredibly impressive when you go for the level ones, means you can set up a ton of vision, and it's given a ton of control to Owner as well, specifically. I mean, we saw him get the 1v1 kill against Tarzan off the back of these level ones. You see him getting control here once again. There's so many opportunities where T1 are able to take these advantages and punish the rest of the game, especially when you look towards, hey, we now get the vision for the early push to set up early dragons, to then get the level 6 to support, to get the early Rift Heralds. It's this knock-on effect that comes from these great level 1 plays
Goodbye.
that T1 have been setting up.
Go, go, go in.
In fact, that you see top laners
Bye-bye.
even coming down for the level 1 invades because this area of the map is such a domino effect.
Bye-bye.
We had our first ARAM moment of Worlds there, and T1 actually getting a pretty big advantage out of that one. But because they've done it so much already, Weibo are studying this. Weibo are crafting their counters to the level 1 invades, to the draft possibilities in this craziness from T1. So I'm almost even more excited to see what are going to be those Weibo attempted answers, because we've already seen if there's so much attention in bottom lane, then that frees up the Shy to pick all these counter picks in top side, whether they work or not.
Yeah, maybe try the Bel'Veth game 1, see what that
Bel'Veth game 1.
Actually, you added the whether they work or not.
Bel'Veth.
We'll see. I do want to open up kind of the perspective just a little bit as we move closer to the opening ceremony and to game 1. And let's reset a little bit.
Where's the other jungle? Please go to the jungle, my guy. What are you doing, mate?
It to the finals. The context of how many times
what happened?
that they have won it before,
Oh no.
3, the fact that they have another
Not
chance,
these.
the fact that they have that chance in this arena, which is already full, by the way. There is just so much history in this
Okay, Ari
and obviously, like we were joking about how Faker is inevitable, but so is T1 against
Bye-bye.
the LPL. Like when you are talking about Korean League of Legends esports, T1, SK Telecom T1,
Bye-bye.
SK Telecom T1K, whatever
Oh
you want
shit,
to call
no,
them,
no.
has been
That's
Korea's
easy.
team, right? This is the most popular team.
What the
I've
fuck?
been walking around Seoul and you just see people wearing
And how did he
T1
die?
gear randomly. I can't stress enough again what this
Kill them.
organization means to South Korean esports,
Oh.
and then also how much Faker means
nice.
as not only the figurehead of this team, but League of
Bruh.
Legends as a whole.
And I
GG.
think for this roster in general as well, I mean, trying to get that win would mean
Did
so
this
much.
Yasuo resets? Oh, two Yasuo. Okay,
We've
okay.
already seen T1 members talk about that. And for a team that has been so close so often, it feels like they just need that one title to push them into
What was the
contention of,
Yasuo
was this
diff?
one of the best teams we've ever seen
Okay.
Honestly, yeah,
Oh.
I think they are right there
Oh.
because already
Oh.
this
Ah.
T1
Ah. What the fuck? Yasuo div.
together because they've made so many
Yasuo
international
won.
tournaments.
Yasuo div.
Yet they lost 5 finals in a
Bro,
row so
actually
far, so they're
won.
looking to break the streak just in time.
Hold
to get
up.
that cup.
Wait for
I mean,
me.
they've lost,
No,
or they've only won
us.
one out of their last 7 finals, which is heartbreaking for T1.
It is. It's just so crazy to see, and it is
I told
because
you,
you
don't
want to
you
call
see
them
the
that
feeling
great
you
team,
see.
one of the best teams we've seen in the last 2 years, but it's a hurdle, and I think
The hell
that
you
is the
come from?
million-dollar question today. Will they be able to overcome it? From the way they have risen up in this World Championship, you are inclined
Let's go,
to
let's
say
go.
yes, but
Let's go, my
crazier
minions.
things have happened
My
in the
child.
World Finals, Dagda.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it last year with DRX, right? And you even hear T1 talking about how they felt like they were overconfident and underprepared for what DRX was going to bring to the table. But you can see across the board there how many of these finals have just been absolute heartbreaks for them. And it's been T1 looking on from the shadows, hoping that maybe just finally they can get that win.
Yeah, and I think the big thing for T1, again, is you hear how cognizant their players are of how confident they did get against DRX, right? And then additionally, if we look at how the meta has evolved, it's been T1 who's been at the forefront of that.
It has been. We see this moment that broke our hearts last year because DRX was able to do it. And I think that is why we also have to check our biases going into today. Because in a World Final, it's
shit.
all about how you play on this day. Weibo could very well step into those footsteps of DRX.
The similarities are eerie between these two teams. I thought this was an amazing tweet by Renato talking about how they both finished 4th in spring, then 6th in summer, then make air as the 4th seed for their team, and then also have the same opponent, the exact same team, and train together is just crazy here. It's like they're trying to recraft the same story. These writers are getting lazy.
Like someone had their birthday, they had a cake, they're channeling it.
And also, look, a lot of people are talking about T1, the meta starting to shift into their favor. But you look at when the Shy
Help me.
World Championship,
You're gonna
it was
die,
the
bro.
A-Trop,
You're gonna die, bro.
carrying top laners
Can't
as
do
people
shit,
perform
just
on.
do
And we're getting to
anything.
see that shift into it again today.
Die.
Crisp as well, looking to move in towards, hey, I don't want to be the big engage tool, but I'll make insane plays on things that can play from afar. Like the Thresh, we got Renata now. It's things that can actually keep your AD carry safe. And I think this is where
4
we
more
also
minutes.
have to say, look, this is a moment where Weibo, it
But
also,
this thing
in the same
starts
vein,
at
is moving
half
across to
past one.
favoring them
This
in the same way
anyway,
it's
that
favoring T1.
means
Yes, I mean, we are here in
You're
Korea, so we're
gay.
looking through that lens, but we heard
This
this from
thing has
Teddy as
been
well.
running
The hope of the LPL is on Weibo's shoulders. We'll see how
1
it turns out,
hour
and
and
I
30
also like to
minutes
see who our
without
fans
What thing?
rather think are
What?
going to win
What
today in
thing?
Hoist the Summoners Cup in our
The
Master
stream?
Card fan predictions. You
Oh
can,
yeah,
of course,
one 30
align
minutes.
yours. Was
Yeah,
your
1 hour
last
and 30
chance, so
minutes.
thank you all for participating
running
at
for
Master
1
Card
hour and
GG
30
on X
minutes.
throughout the tournament.
We're doing ours?
Ooh.
Wait, T1 85.7%. At
I
least
thought
it's
that
not
would be
100.
higher.
I
It's
thought
the-
it would be higher
yeah.
too.
Honestly, yeah. It's the
Oh,
most
the
popular
fucking!
team.
I thought the tourist haven't break.
Me too, but of course,
I
T1
thought the
remains
tourist's still
on X.
alive.
I also want to thank everyone for tuning in from around
I thought the
globe.
damn
We're gonna
turret's
take a
still
look in
alive.
just a second
My
at
bad,
all
my
the
bad.
fans at the
Well, what is
YouTube
this?
Gaming viewing parties. One of them is right here in Seoul. There's also one in Hanoi and Ho Chi Minh
Hanoi?
City, and it's just cool
What,
to
Hanoi?
see everyone turning up for what is such a historical
Ooh.
moment for League of Legends.
Wait, there's a watch party
I mean,
here
this is
in
absolutely
Hanoi?
insane. You can see the amount of people that have turned out here today. If you can't,
Oh,
obviously
there
you can't
is.
see the
Tây
stadium
Hồ
full,
đây.
but this is
Chỗ nào ấy?
packed. And I think it speaks volumes
Wait,
to
what?
not only the fact
Tây
that
Hồ, Tây Hồ
Weibo is
trên
very
đây.
popular in
Tây Hồ.
LPL, but also how popular T1
Westlick,
is here in
Westlick.
the LCK. Everyone and
Oh
their
my
mother is trying to
God.
get a ticket to this
Oh.
event, and it is insane.
That was cool.
Yes.
Alright, I heard about it.
predictions then. I know it's the
Sure.
biggest one.
Where are you
It's
gonna
the
start?
last one. Where am I going? Well, I've seen hers already.
All right.
So Emily, you can go first.
Alright,
That's my game.
Should I, like,
There's my
hide?
game.
Because I've been trying to draw this out.
You want more
You don't
time?
know what
Yeah.
the
Yeah, you can get
you
more
don't,
time.
You don't know.
But why
you don't
cannot
know
buy
what
anything?
The score prediction is though.
No.
Okay. All right.
The hell?
So, we are in Korea.
Yes.
I have watched
There we go.
this T1 team come so close to taking it for 2 years now. I saw the first iteration of this roster in 2021 where
This
they
is
made it
the
further
year.
than people
This is the
expected.
year.
This is the year.
Zeus comes in 2022. are they the best team? Worlds seem to be theirs. They lost to the DRX like miracle story. I know Caster Jun said this earlier, but he was saying the narrative of this story he thinks is somehow even better than Def's narrative, with Faker coming back from injury, leading this team. I'm going T1 3-0.
T1 3-0. I love it that it's a firm vote of confidence from Emily for T1. Who wants to go next?
I mean, I'm happy to go next. I think that it only takes
You fucking
one
die,
day
bitch.
to write history, and the opportunity is here today for both these squads.
Kill him.
But I'm
Kill
going to
him.
go 3-2
What are you doing?
Weibo Gaming.
No.
I think when I look at Weibo,
What?
the
I
talent,
killed him.
the possibilities that are on this squad is absolutely insane.
Yeah, the
The
stream
fact
is
that you
like
have the
that.
meta
Whoa, wait.
Here's an opportunity to play his best.
Wait,
Chris
wait.
also having a renaissance now that we've had that meta shift
Oh,
in
no.
towards these ranged
Ah!
supports is working
God
well.
damn it! You fucking ash!
Who has had his struggles, but whenever the LPL has been up against the LCK and they've needed a team to do it, it
That
has
Ash.
been Xiaohu at the forefront, leading that squad to
died.
victory. He has always beaten the LCK to
He
get his
died,
titles. He has
baby.
never lost in international finals against the LCK, and this today is when he finally gets his world title.
He's convincing me.
I'm getting so hyped up, but you know why he never lost in the international finals versus LCK? It's because Faker eliminated him already from the tournament.
He beat MSI. He won MSI against him.
Honestly,
Kobe's just gonna ignore that.
I love underdogs. I predicted a lot of underdogs this tournament, and they have all paid me back. They have all won. But I just think after last year especially, and how much work T1 have put into overcoming this finals
Overcome.
curse and working on their mental game, working on the extra
Overcome.
pressures
Come.
that come along with playing in a
Oh.
finals.
Let's go, my
I
child.
think that this is their time.
Move.
They're going to complete the story with this roster and finally
The
get
child,
that
the
championship.
I'm
The
happy
chicken.
that even though you
Whoa,
predict the
that's
T1
strong.
win, you at least give us 4 games.
Yeah.
We have a very good desk in terms of the predictions for today. How
Oh my.
can you not? We are a little bit away from the opening ceremony. We've got a little bit more time.
Okay,
and I'm actually glad because we had to race through a lot because of just how big this matchup is. So you can choose where we go next. What?
I mean, for me, it's draft, right? Because we're going to
Yeah.
be moving
Yeah.
in towards this eventually, but I think this is where it's going to become incredibly interesting. Because I think when you look towards red side, there's a couple of big bands that you have to try and go towards.
No.
Kalista is a massive
My
one.
wife.
Nico is a massive one.
The
That
wife.
Rumble is also the third one.
What's
So it
wrong
feels
with
like
the
your red
wife?
side is fairly locked in, at least for game
Ah,
1 for
shit.
T1. But the big curiosity for me is what happens with Weibo coming into this. Because I feel like if you end up banning something like the Orianna on blue side, which we
Oh
don't
my
get to see a
god,
huge
that
amount of the time,
misfortune.
you open up the opportunity for Xiaohu to take the Azir, and then you threaten what has been Faker's champion point. He's only played 3 picks so far. Now, we know Faker has literally got a million and one different things, right? But I think it is trying to put that pressure onto them and seeing if you can get that comfort for Xiaohu is going to be massive.
Yeah, you make the caveat, and you have to, but we know the context of Faker and his injury, unfortunately, was taking out, had to come back in,
Oh, yeah.
and maybe the
For,
championship
Faker
isn't
has
what
an
it
injury
once was. Of
before
course,
this.
Akali is something
Before the
that is
tournament.
on the solo queue account as
Yeah,
well,
there's
but it's
something
also
wrong
Kobe
with
the
his
best
hand,
here.
right?
And will
He's
it
got
even be the mission
his
to
hand hurt
attack
or
that
something.
mid lane, you think Kobe in the draft?
I think that
I
Faker is
think
one of the best with
it
dealing
was
with pressure in mid
a-
lane. You know, if they
Yeah,
do
and he
decide
left a
to
bit.
attack it,
You have to leave, and there's the guy named Poby. Have to replace him.
has in years after coming back from
I
the
really
injury.
like-
Honestly, the rehab that he did during the injury and taking some time
Oh, hold on,
away
hold on, hold
from
on.
League of Legends might have actually been a godsend for this
What
team
the fuck?
because it has put them on the warpath here to the finals.
And I love that we got those voice comms from the
Ah,
the game
shit.
that also broke down because maybe people think it's all about that
Nice.
split second, and it is, but it is also about everything else. It is
Go,
about
go, 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 go,
calling
go,
them
go,
late.
go, go.
3 minutes before it happens, maybe. I'm overreacting
Go.
just a little bit. All the team being on the same page and everything that has to be perfect on a day like this.
And that's why it actually frustrates me when I hear people saying, oh, well, the reason T1 are doing good is because the meta shifted in their favor.
Ouch.
You don't beat a team like JDG in team fights if it's just a meta shift.
That's true.
These guys have played so incredibly well together. It felt like Owner and Faker had one single mind every single team fight that they went into because they were so in sync. It felt like they understood how to set up better, how to prepare the map better. And even looking at their initial series against JG in Worlds, I was like, you know what, this team still doesn't really have it. I'm not going to give it to them. But after watching them against JDG,
Don't
they
die.
had about every way to approach the map,
Oh,
approach the
he's still
fights,
alive.
approach the objectives. This is T1
I'm
stepping up
coming.
massively, while
No.
also getting that meta shift that is perfect for them.
And I also feel like if people are trying to use
I'm
meta shift
coming.
as like a detractor saying it was handed to them, they're the
The
ones
fuck?
shifting the meta. They're the ones getting out there with Carrier and Guma and playing all this stuff. And with Zeus, so many DPS top laners here, so I feel like
Oh my, this guy. I swear. Someone kill him, please.
their own meta.
Yeah, and if
Nice.
you look at both of these teams, I think it's the thoughtfulness from T1 that actually...
Bro, take him!
Honestly, I'm going T1 3
Please!
as a vote of confidence in terms of which of these teams I think is going to...
Protect him!
But in terms of the way they see the game, the fact that they took the meta themselves and changed it, and I think we've seen inklings of that from
GG.
Weibo iterating on it, but in Weibo's games, and again, this is why it would be so cool
GG.
if what you want to happen happens, right? Because that is an amazing story in and of itself. Like this team, this Weibo
Yes,
team
we
coming
got
together, finally all finding it on the same day. Because the thing I think I've been the most critical of Weibo about for the individual players is that it seems like all 5 individuals have not had a brilliant day together, right? Like one of them is great.
Oh, my back.
Another one looks like they
Why,
have the
why are you watching this stream?
and if they
I
can
am
all
watching both,
do it
actually.
together
Oh,
as
okay.
5, then that changes completely what the series is going to look like.
And I mean, Xiaohu said that he would burn himself for these finals. He has been one of the players that has been getting the most.
Can we just
blame.
start?
How crazy would it be for Weibo to actually come out with a
5
huge
more
upset here
minutes.
over T1,
Ah.
with him playing exceptionally, with Crisp, who's been memed on for hook champions, to then start countering some of these range ones and pick and blitz and go for kill lanes. Like that would be the craziest type of scenario. This is the team to pull out something like that.
And that's the thing, like Xiaohu was the guy who got them here. This is
Xiaohu.
the guy who stepped up massively for them summer.
Share
But it wasn't
who?
even like, I don't even
Who
feel
do
like
we
the
share,
individual
Mr. Ren?
games where
Who?
we can just
We share
completely
who?
go back and forth.
Who?
But Xiaohu has been the rock
We
for this
share
team,
who?
And I feel like that title is kind of shifted to Weiwei in a certain extent at this stage where he's now become
We
the
share
stalwart player
your
to be, hey,
mother.
I will make sure that
Let's
I'm
go.
getting bot lane
I'm so
position when
funny,
they go
right?
carry, where I can set
Why
up
not
then
your
for the
mother?
Shy top side as well.
Why not
this
your
is
mother?
the
Why not your mother? Huh?
Why not
This
your
is the guy
father?
that time and time again has stepped up for the LPL. He
Okay.
has been the first and safe to get the game titles. And I feel like really the pressure of trying to get that first Worlds has kind of gotten to him. But now he's surpassed where he was
Bing,
before.
bing,
Highest
bing,
ever
bing,
win
bing, bing,
was that
bing,
semi-finals
bing, bing,
before.
bing,
This
bing,
is
bing,
now where
bing,
if he can
bing,
just
bing,
have that
bing,
one day to perform, bring back that magical summer, that's where we could see Weibo really go up against T1.
Yeah, we know how brutal the fans have been to him specifically. We've seen snippets of it and just the pressure that
Oh,
he just
shit.
now.
Look at
the
me.
pressure all of these
Hello.
players are under, and maybe
Oh my
Carrier
God.
as well, right? We talk so much about how he's been at the forefront of this
Oh no,
meta,
it just
how
fell
you
down.
can't ban
My
him out,
my
and he
phone doesn't
might
want to
have the
look at
R5
me.
actually from game one because Weibo selected to go on the blue side, and the emotional investment.
Carrier, look at this guy.
How heartbreaking, how
Bam.
gut-wrenching it was for him to lose last year.
That is, it's 100%. Like he has been so.
Damn, look at this
incredible
guy.
for
Oh
T1,
my
but I
God.
think what's been even more impressive is like against
That
JDG,
was so long.
everyone expected them to go, oh, we'll go War 5 support.
just
He
amazing.
just picked his
Holy
first
shit.
one on like War 3 and was
Wait, what?
like, I don't care. I'm just
Whoa.
going to smash you. And he looked absolutely insane. The Bard has been instrumental. The double AD carry bot lane has been absolutely nuts. And the fact that he's been able to completely reshape what it is considered to be a top support in this meta at Worlds is absurd when you look at how good he is.
Absurd.
And to piggyback on something you said earlier, it's not just the bot lane 2v2s,
T1
right? Like obviously
Faker.
we've talked about the support picks, we've talked about how Carrier and Kumayushi have been able to kind of affect the meta at this tournament, but it's also in terms of Carrier's like in-game prowess.
I'm gonna
it's in
go
these
and
team fights,
try
and that
to
was
play some
instrumental in beating
champion.
JDG because like you said, it came down
There's some
to
champion
the
I
fact that not
kinda
only
wanna
did they have really impressive
play.
early games, but when they did fall behind in games, this kind of thoughtfulness
Play.
around the team fights, the fact that they were able to
Play.
5v5 their way back was so
Play.
important to this team's evolution.
And I think that's been the glow of T1 over the course of this event. I think that's why T1 has been on the forefront of what everyone expects to be. Now look, I'm
Let's
still going to go with Weibo, but I think T1
play
have definitely made a name for themselves.
Zeri.
We have gotten past what have been every single hurdle thus far, and I think this would be the moment where it would be absolutely incredible for them to finally take that title home. And for Weibo as well, like it has been the moment for them to try and finally find that magic.
You
that
have a big
everyone's
cock in it.
seeing, that everyone wants to to see.
How big is your cock in it?
The torchlight, the spotlight to get to
Ren,
that point. Everybody thought
here's the confession stream. How big is your cock?
with the story of
My
Def
cock is
versus
as
Faker
big
in
as
the
your
finals
mouth.
and the narrative. But
Damn,
now,
okay.
with Faker coming back 10 years into his career, looking for another
Very, very
World Cup,
cool. Good
and
information.
looking back
Thank you
at
very
how
much.
last year really did that much to strengthen this story. Sometimes when you see that picture of Carrier on stage last year and how much it meant to them and that defeat, how they were so close, sometimes a moment like that will galvanize a whole team and just bring them closer together and more determined here. That's why, and now in Korea as well. And they're on home soil in Korea. It's like, oh my goodness, the story is too perfect
One
to
more
be
minute.
true.
We thought maybe last year was when the writers outdone themselves and it was too perfect, but they knew already. We're going to be in Korea next week. We're going to try to make it work, and we can see it all around us. It has been full for a while now, and everyone is so excited for this day. That's going to be historical for our sport. And you said it already, it has been 3,695 days since Faker first stepped onto a world's final stage and won
That
his
long?
first title. 10 years, 1 month, and 12 days later, he has the chance to not only win his 4th world championship, but to do it in front of tens of thousands of unwavering LCK fans. Now, on their way here, T1 have dismantled all hopes and dreams of the LPL, all of them, but one. Weibo Gaming is still standing. They were doubted at every turn, but now Xiaohu could finally do it. The Shy and Crisp could win their 2nd world championship, and this team could follow in the underdog footsteps of none other than DRX last year. Can Weibo stun the world once again and bring the LPL another title? Or can T1 finally overcome the demons that
Hold
have
on, look at
plagued
this.
them in every final? And can Faker lift the Summoners Cup for a 4th time, 7 years after he last did? No matter your story, no matter your achievements, all tournament, today is
Let's turn
the
this off.
only day that matters now. It's time for the opening ceremony presented by MasterCard.
Okay, how about this? 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. Look at this combo. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, the ceremony. Shit, 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 shit. Alright. There we go, Jian. Mr. Ren.
Finally.
Opening ceremony.
I
came. I
Why
came.
you came? You shouldn't have came.
But I came.
What are you doing?
I came. Mr. Ren, I came.
Why you came? You shouldn't have
What?
came, bro.
Is this 3D or a real human? The hell? That's a real human, right? Damn. Okay.
These are real humans. What do you mean?
Those look like 3D.
What do
These
you
look
mean
like 3D. For a moment, I thought he was 3D or something.
I mean, real life is actually 3D.
Bruh. At this point, I don't know what is real, what is 3D anymore.
Actually, this is gonna be a shocking truth for you.
What is this? What's happening?
Real life is actually 3D.
I told you, life is just Roblox. Life is Roblox.
Roblox literally 2D. No, 3D. Not the kind of 3D we know.
Life, it's Roblox. Die when the world is going you. What is this? Azir? Okay. The hell is he doing? Combo. W-E-E-Q-Q-R. What the hell? Did he just turn to a girl? Bro became a transgender, a female after playing Azir. And now he's a dude now. Nice. Camille? It's Camille. Ew, what the fuck? It looks so weird.
What the fuck?
Ew. Ew.
What the hell?
Ew.
What the hell? Why does the left look so little?
Nice. Here's Raven. Legend never die. This song was so good that they're still using after like 5 years. I shall never die when the world is calling you. Shall never die. Whoa, did he just...
Oh, this is 3D.
The bro just got TP.
Bro did. Bro got TP.
Damn, that's a sick transformation. Okay. Wait, what? He turns into a girl now. What the fuck?
What the fuck? What's happening, bro?
What the hell?
Wait, how did bro got gender banned?
Damn, okay. This pupil. Oh shit. Kane! Heartstale! Ooh. It's Kane! Holy shit. What is she doing? What the fuck? Is she okay? Ooh. Ooh. Dark Star. Back at the rock star. The rock star.
They talk about me, I forget to listen. At least I get the recognition. Whoa. Heavyweight and pull up on you with the repetition. You in the pit, it's not no exhibition. Oh, they big mad, I'm the big boss. Talking big game, take a big loss. Going up, I was a problem that they didn't solve. I'm the piece that wouldn't fit inside the jigsaw. I got a lot of punchlines and a quick jab. I run it straight through, I don't got a zigzag. I got a heavy heart.
Damn, it's set. Holy.
From the cradle to the grave, never
If
change.
life gives you a throat, punch it in the fair. Punch it in the. Okay. Hi there. Is it the voice for Aphelios? I think so.
Something.
Whoa! Okay, what the fuck? That's look real. For Rockstar. Nah, the true damage is still much better. This 3D model looks a bit rough, right? Yeah, it's look rough. It's look still 3D. It looks like 3D.
Looks like those.
They haven't had a reflection. Look at that. They haven't had a reflection. Death of the rock star. Damn. Nah, I still prefer the true damage. Come on. They did so good that time. They did it so well. They come and they pray for the rabbit. This is the songs. Who the hell would this guy? Into the world. Okay. What song is that? Was this last year's song? The song of last year?
Wait.
Oh yeah. Last year. Wanna take it. This is the moment. Now it's your time to put yourself. What the fuck?
What's
Self judge. This sound suck. Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! Motor Kaiser. This dude literally come from what? Dark Soul. This is literally a Dark Soul boss. Damn.
These shots look slick as fuck for him.
Come on. They did well, come on. It's Motor Kaiser. I'm happy now.
Better than the previous one.
Yeah, it's better than the previous
Way
one.
better.
There used to be a KDA one, right? And there's like the whole fucking Elder Dragon on the stage. That was so cool. They used to be there a few years ago. Whoa. Whoa. Leona? Make it remember too. Rise! Whoa. What is this guy doing? Whoa. Calm down.
Oh my god, what is Diona doing? What is Diona doing?
Ooh! There you go. There's the new songs. New jeans? New jeans. Yeah, new jeans.
New jeans.
Quần bò mới. Hold on.
You got those new jeans, bro.
It's some mucks. Come on.
What's happening?
Oh shit. My bad. Once you play God, bam.
Welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder is your name in the rafters. Breathe, moment of silence. That girl walk up and choose violence. And I'm singing my praises, la la la. Screaming my name out
La. Whoa. Bro, you okay? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh shit. Hi there. Whoa. 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 Motor Kaiser. Stand the fuck up. Stop moaning. Fight. Whoa.
Wait, what?
The
Bro,
fuck?
you're not doing the most.
Can you give the shield to her?
Give her the shield.
Man, you useless piece of shit. Get off the stage.
Bro.
Is that real? Don't tell me that's the real sword. If that's the real sword, I would be very amazed. What am I looking at? Faker! Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
What?
What?
That cannot be a real sword. Nah. That cannot be the real sword. The one Leona put down. Holy shit. Damn. Look at the trophy. I prefer the last year, but yeah, this one's like minimalistic. I don't know. T1 Faker! Look at the scale, look at the scale, look at the move. It's Faker. What was that? I can hear myself from your side, right? I can hear myself from your side.
Okay, the echoes.
The echo, the voices, Ren.
Is it talking in my head?
I am your voice. Stand up and suck your own dick.
No.
I'm ready.
Wait, so they have been sitting around for that long?
I know. This guy got the biggest throat ever. Man, this voice. He can scream a lot. My voice already feels hurt. Fucking hell.
한 획을 긋기 위해서 무려 6주간 치열한 대결을 펼쳤습니다. 상파울로에서 LA,
Sao Paulo to Los Angeles, Berlin to Shanghai.
22개 팀들이 멋진 대결을 펼쳤고 이제 단 두 팀만이 남았습니다. 웨이버 게이밍.
Weibo Gaming.
그리고 T1. 이 두 팀들은 자신의
From
가치를
Australia to Seoul. Bruh.
하지만 월드 챔피언의 자리는 단 하나. 오늘 그 자리를 가리는 대결을 시작합니다. 선수를 소개합니다. 큰 박수로 맞아주시기 바랍니다.
감사합니다.
웨이버 게이밍의 탑라이너 슈퍼 캐리의 대명사 그리고 이에 맞서는 T1의 탑라이너 국대타 T1의 아시안게임 금메달리스트 더 샤이 제우스.
The Shine Zeus, the two top laner. Nice. Damn, look at them.
Wait, that guy looks buff as fuck.
Damn, they're shy.
웨이버 게이밍의 정글러 날카로운 갱킹의 대가 그에 맞서는 선수는 이번 월즈 폼 정말 미쳤다. 자 바로 웨이웨이와 오너입니다.
Wait an owner. Owner looks shy as fuck. What the fuck?
But he looks smart.
Owner.
They look nervous as fuck.
바텀 라이너 압도적
The bot lane.
활약을 뽐내는 그저 빛. 이에 맞서는 선수는 월즈가 체질 전어보다
Blumentire every autumn. It is Oyster. T1 Super Carry.
라이트와 구마유시.
Light and Gumayushi. Damn, Light looks like a fucking Yakuza or something. Look at that guy. Holy.
자 이제 서포터를 소개합니다.
Support.
월즈 챔피언의 기억을 되살리자 2019 월즈 우승 서포터 그리고 이에 맞서는 선수는 정말 소환사컵이 간절합니다. 갓질 그 자체가 되고 싶은 역전괴 바로 크리스피와 캐리합니다.
Oh, they both look cute. What the fuck?
They look small.
They look kind of similar, right?
Yeah. Similar vibe.
They look kind of
Wait,
they look the same. What the
두
fuck?
포지션에서 국제적
They look the same.
우승 기록을 세운 전설의
Same vibe, same
웨이버
vibe.
게이밍의
Same vibe.
미드라이너. 그의 상대는 모든 길은 나를 통해서야만 갈 수 있다. 리빙 레전드 언킬러블 데몬 킹 샤오와 페이커입니다.
Xiao and Faker. Faker. Xiao.
이제 이 10명의 선수들은 최후의 결전만을 남겨두고 있습니다. 그리고 소환사 컵까지는 이제 단 한 걸음만 남았을 뿐입니다. Let the finals begin. 2019 LOL 월드 챔피언십 웨이버 게이밍 대 T1의 대망의 결승전을 함께 해주시는 많은 분들의 뜨거운 바로 함성과 함께 시작하겠습니다.
It's kind of funny that except if they put carry out, the 4 of T1 actually looks like.
God damn it! Shut the fuck up.
Okay, clothes.
Weibo Gaming.
어느덧 가을의 끝이 다가왔습니다.
Oh, hi there, Faker. No, they're shy. Okay, okay. They're having some beef.
Wait, is one of them married?
I don't know. Chức là cuối cùng.
Chức là cuối cùng.
이무기.
Oh no.
용이 되기 위해 천년 동안 기다려온 뱀과 용 사이의 동물을 이무기라 부릅니다.
Okay.
오랜 수련 후 여의주를 얻어야만 비로소 승천한다고 하죠. 어떻게 보면 선수들의 여정을 말하는 것 같습니다.
저는 어렸을 때부터 게임을 워낙 좋아했어서 되게 많은 게임들을 했었는데 리그 오브 레전드가 이제 한국에 출시된다는 소식을 듣고 그때부터 시작했던 것 같습니다.
어렸을 때 사촌 형이 리그 오브 레전드를 해서 같이 해봤던 것 같아요.
선수로 처음 데뷔를 하게 되었을 때 되게 설렜고 기다려왔던 기회가 와가지고 살면서 좀 가장 기뻤던 순간이었던 것 같습니다.
중국의 스카우트 J가 들어왔어요. 라이즈에 갔는데 루키 선수가 있었어요. 근데 제가 좋아하는 선수였어요. 근데 같은 팀을 할 수 있는 기회가 있어서 한번 해보자, 재밌겠다라는 생각으로 한 것 같습니다.
就是自己本身就跟其他队伍的选手比起来，可能那个时候自己是没有进步的。
那这次的世界赛，大家对他的一个期望，我相信一定不低。
작년 월드 경기가 끝났을 때 헤드셋을 벗은 순간부터는 뭔가 온몸이 통제가 안 되더라고요. 이제 이런 좋은 기회도 놓친 내가 다음에 이런 기회를 또 잡고 우승을 할 수 있을까라는 생각이 많이 들었던 것 같아서 그게 많이 분하고 힘들었던 것 같습니다.
每一场比赛失利后的感受，更多还是自己很多方面没有做好。可能这个时候会想着下一场比赛会做好，但下一场比赛还是会有做不好的时候。这个时间点可能就会质疑自己。
아무리 힘들어도 그들은 포기하지 않았습니다.
They did not give up.
꿈이 있기 때문이죠.
Weibo, through all the doubt, through all the disbelief, earned their place.
10년의 기간
10 years.
처음 롤을 시작했을 땐
I first started
미래에 대해
playing. I
생각하기엔
was
너무
too
어렸던 것
young
같습니다.
to think about my future.
그들의 오랜 노력에 끝자락이 보입니다. T1 대 웨이보.
T1 대
凛冬将至，是时候捧起全球总决赛奖杯了。
첫 번째 우승은 승리가 어떤 의미인지 제대로 이해할 만큼 성숙하지 못했던 것 같습니다. 두 번째 우승은 단 하나도 놓치지 않고 즐기겠습니다.
Did I leave my notebook at your house?
저 자신을 위한 거였습니다.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It is.
Whoa, whoa.
네 번째 우승은 우리 팀을 위한 것입니다.
This is for my teammate.
For my teammate.
Once you play God, once you play God,
Oh. Let's go! SKDD1! So they're shy. It's T1 versus the LPL. Oh, this one's so sick. Sick. One faker and ruler. Damn.
단 한 팀만이
Only one team
차지할 수 있습니다.
will claim this glory.
단 한 팀만이 전설이 됩니다.
Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Costa Desk for the World Final 2023. First, I want to say thank you to Caster John for the incredible introduction, as well as MasterCard and everyone
Why the
behind.
fuck do bro have the same name as the fucking company?
What? Oh, the Weibo?
Oh, the Atlas.
An extraordinary opening ceremony, and I am joined
Tom.
by the glorious Azael and Chronicler
Yeah,
to bring you this
they're
final, and
beating
we are already into Champions Select. Gentlemen, you're not even able to say hello. Let's go through these bands.
Hello, let's get into it. I have got
Oh, hey,
chills all
Jarvan,
my entire body
Azir.
after that opening.
I know.
Just incredible, incredible stuff. But this is going to be so exciting. Game one, Weibo have selected blue side, and we have to see.
Number one, seeing that they are the
Silas.
underdogs. It already, we have our answer. 100% Fakers playing a different champion this time around.
This was such a discussion point of would mid lane be that focus? Maokai left available, but you have to know Rel is available for owner, and he has been stellar on it. There's a lot of options here. Bot lane focus could be big as well.
Okay.
And they're going to do it right away.
Kalista and Renata.
Such incredible priority. It was something actually used against T1 in the
Yeah,
JDG
we
series.
saw them play this duel last match.
Champion for this series as a whole. Crisp, incredible on the champion.
Oh shit, Draven will be the pain in the ass.
Swiss stage at
Worlds.
Yeah,
so this is
Driven will
very,
be.
very important, especially to see what the rest of Weibo's plan is.
Yone,
And not only does he deny Chris, but we've also seen Carrier himself be extremely successful on this. Carrier Renata.
Shit.
Renata,
Okay.
rather, incredibly hard to deal with.
Wait, what?
Will be the shy.
What is this roster?
Which has been the main
Wait, is
blind
this
pick, but
going
Zeus
mid?
immediately in game one pulls out his Yone. Also Xiao, who will be playing the Jace, meaning we get that Maokai Jace combo that has terrorized the Rift all year.
Yeah, this is going to be incredible.
Wait, so Jace cannot be support?
Game one in the finals.
What?
T1 getting spicy already.
Huh.
And now
Is this the Maokai Jason?
Maokai gonna jungle. Maokai gonna
Because Faker
jungle.
has played, I believe he celebrated his
Yeah, Maokai
70th
jungle.
unique champion this year.
Yeah, there's the meta over there. Jungle,
We don't know how
Maokai.
much he's been practicing recently, but I think he's played the most champions professionally out of any other person on the planet.
Exactly. I mean, this guy is the consummate professional. He's such a grinder. He's been back from his injury for quite some time, so you have to give him that respect that he can play everything.
Faker
It is
get a
gonna be such a focus
Yone?
down towards bot lane, though, now, as T1 are the ones blinding their bot lane. They're going to be banning away the Varus, the Ashe, two of those really highly prized picks. Crisp has been playing more of the Enchanters, though. He's moved towards things like Lux and Heimer when Renata was gone, so I'm going to be interested to see where he actually takes us.
I'm also really big fan of the bend here from Weibo, because we now have, I think, Owner's best champions all gone. The Rel and the J4 are at the front, but his Sejuani also was quite strong, and taking that away might put Owner in a tough
Oh
situation.
yeah, they ban all the
So much
Aatrox for the Deuce, JC and Aatrox for Deuce.
To the
Owner for
putting him in a difficult position. Could be a big win, as it is the Ahri for Faker.
Okay.
So Faker's Ahri coming out, and it does immediately make you think, could it be a
This
Vi
is a weird
as that
pick.
last pick? You know, the Vi Ahri pairing has been so popular throughout the year. There's also an angle to play like a Poppy or something like that if we get more dash-style champions coming out from
We're
Weibo.
missing
But it's gonna
a
be Senna
top
TK just
laner.
trying to neutralize this bottom lane here.
JC,
How well
wait.
it's going to do.
Yeah, this is something that a lot of people have
Jace
been talking
mid.
about as well. The fact that Light and Crisp can go back to this
So
style we've
Jay's
seen
mid,
already.
Aatrox top,
It to great
Senna
effect.
AD
We'll see what
and
the answer is going to be, though.
Tam
Hard to gauge
Kench
into the Tam Kench
support.
is something that can be a little bit difficult if it is single target.
Okay,
So
what's
maybe
second
not
at
the
top?
buy here, and maybe it could
What is
be
the top
Poppy
lane?
for Owner. We'll see where he decides to
Oh
go.
wait,
I feel like Wukong could
oh
actually
it's
be a pretty good
Owner.
answer.
Ooh.
Lee definitely a choice
Sin.
you can make in game number one. Of course, this is Owner's most famous champion by a country mile.
And something that for T1 was a really big surprise for me was that when you look at the way that
Shit,
they
hold on, I'm
beat
gonna
JDG,
pee.
it wasn't just with these style of comps. They
Going
actually
to
opted
pee, okay?
into more team fighting. This time around, though, this comp needs to win in the early game. Faker and Owner, Guma and Carrier, they need to start stacking dragons. They need to get ahead early, because if you get to the mid to late game, look at the front to back on Weibo, right? This is a composition that's really hard to engage into, and if T1 ever lose map control, trying to get onto Maokai, trying to take down individual targets against the Kench is going to be extremely difficult.
And when you're second to those objectives with Maokai saplings in every brush, you're going to be getting poked out by the Jace, which could be difficult, but both teams lacking a little bit as far as the hard engage goes, but T1 does have the ability to pick people off, you know, with the Lee Sin, with the Yone, with the Ahri. They want to be moving around the map. They want to be pushing out lanes, catching people in transitions, taking these skirmishes as often as they can, and we are just moments away from getting onto the Rift.
Exactly, game number one is upon us. Of course, T1, a lot of finesse possibilities with a composition like this, but I look at Weibo's draft and I think we've seen these styles of draft so many times in the past, staying tried and true as we head onto the Rift for our very first game. T1 coming out swinging, and Weibo, I think, ready to pick up that punch. See exactly how it is going to go. Worlds 2023, game number one. Let's do it.
And already, I've got to point out, it's triple TP for Weibo. Crisp is going to be taking the TP on that Tom Kench, so feeling that they can't necessarily get pressured heavily enough to actually get killed. If he feels he's going to get chunked out, hey, you TP back early. You know, you keep up that farm as much as you possibly can, but it's going to give the advantage in playing that map because they will have that extra teleport come mid and late game.
Another thing here is, what is the level 1 going to be? I think that one of the other really underrated parts of the Senna Kench is how strong their level 1 is.
Exactly right, but just a reminder to connect your League of Legends account with Prime Gaming to grab the exclusive Braum W emote. And if you haven't done it already, my good, I mean, this is, just do it. Just do it now. That'll be fantastic.
It's a really good emote.
Yeah.
And you saw there as well, no opportunity, unfortunately, for Weibo to use it, at least for now, although late invade might come through. But I do think that the level 1 of Weibo is so strong, and they're clearly expecting this. So T1, I think, very smart not to opt into this and take the risk in game 1 of the finals.
And they were pretty good at utilizing Tahm Kench in that level 1 play, if we remember back to it as well. So certainly no shenanigans this time around. And I think in a game number 1, that is a good idea. Faker on his 4th unique champion here for Worlds in game number 1 of the final. But of course, Ari is one that he's been famous for many years.
And I think there's going to be so many eyes on the mid lane because Xiaohu has not been performing to the level that people were hoping for from him. You know, he hasn't been having that incredible tournament, but now here in his first ever World Finals, he's got to step up if it's going to be Weibo win.
Exactly. Well, Piercing Darkness coming through there from Light. Not too much, just a little bit of a tussle, a little bit of checking each other on the bottom side of the map as Faker now trying to push forward. Xiaohu just having an okay time here as the Jace into the Ari.
And we'll see if we're going to see, and rather where we're going to see the early jungle attention. Because I think for T1, obviously, self-explanatory, Dragons and Heralds are incredibly important to pick up early.
Anything happen?
There is an opportunity to try and go for these aggressive plays. I think Weiwei in particular
Does
has been
anything
really
happen?
good
Hello,
about
hello?
consistently finding bot-line angles. Although he is currently
Where's
pathing
Ren?
towards
Ren's still
bot.
here?
We'll see how T1
Ren.
can cover for Zeus because he is already shoving in. And if you can get an early kill on the Yone, it can really send him behind.
Well, and Owner's going to use this to invade, right? He's going to win this duel against Weiwei, so he's just going to try to get right in his face, push him out. He knows he has that pushing top lane, and we'll see how
That's a
this
nice
does go.
dodge.
Yeah, nice little sidestep there to avoid the Sonic Wave. Weiwei just making sure that he can keep that health bar high. Has actually popped the potion there as well. It's the sapling in the brush. His owner's just looking to try and wreak havoc.
But look at Zeus. Zeus is already moving down. That's why he starts the camp now, because Zeus got the push in. He's going to come down, so Weiwei's going to have to back off. He could look for the 50-50, but he risks putting himself in danger. So it should be Owner grabbing the Wolf, and they can continue this pressure on. You can look towards mid now, as Xiaohu's in trouble.
Yeah, Owner immediately moves over. There's the deflection. Q's going to land from Owner, but he decides to not go in under the inner turret, and Xiaohu looks to try and fire back.
This is just great stuff early on here from T1.
This is gonna be a rough play.
Moves into the enemy jungle to cover Zeus on the push, then uses Zeus's pressure to move down, steal the Wolves, rotates over towards mid where Faker has that, now into a bot side scuttle. This is really clean, really well pre-planned play here from T1.
And I'm going to be looking towards how are the junglers able to punish the lack of
flashes. Oh no.
W is big against the
no.
jump. He stops the to the skies, but I don't think it's going to be enough because his flash is already down. And first blood goes to Xiaohu.
And I haven't even finished my sentence, or Weiwei does that exact thing. Punishes Faker for being that far up in the lane, and all they gave up for it was a wolf camp.
And we said Xiaohu had to have a good series, had to have a good game, and what better start than a first blood on the Spring King from the LPL in his first World Finals.
And you mentioned it already, Chronicler. Xiaohu is a guy that's had a lot of attention from a lot of fans and already starting to silence some of those doubts. But it is very, very early days in this one as we check out the replay. Really good pathing.
He did well.
Yeah, this is just great from Weiwei. It just wraps around.
They did well.
Did skip that topside scuttle, and I think
Bro
Faker
got sandwiched.
thought he was actually over on it. Just comes right down, pass immediately there, is not going to be able to get out as Faker committed the flash for that trade earlier on Xiaohu.
And if you think back to the spring final, or summer finals rather, that T1 wasn't able to win, it was in large part because Genji identified if you get Faker off of some of his comfort champions and you put him down early by a lot of repeated jungle attention, it can be a viable way to get an early to mid-game lead against T1.
Oh my god,
We've
what
seen
the
they
fuck
can
was
struggle
that?
in that situation. And particularly with draft like this, you need to win. You can't try and kind of go through the middle, you know, maybe pick up a dragon or two. No, you need to be able to dominate from the get-go.
And Ari Pre-6 is one of those champions that you really can take advantage of. You know, that is why Azir was so key for T1 in their playoff run. And Weiwei, it's interesting to note that it was that first gank in towards mid. You know, he has been so heavily prioritizing these bot side ganks throughout Worlds. In the LPL, it was much more about playing towards the Shy, but at Worlds, it has been about playing towards Crisp, playing towards Light. And I really wanted to see what his game plan was going to be coming into Worlds, because clearly T1 would be prepped for that.
Well, and they're going to clear out some vision. As you can see, Control Ward in the Drake pit. First one going to be a Chemtech Drake. And Ona is going to very happily join Carrier as they look to take this one down. So at about 6 minutes into the game, we will have our very first Dragon. Faker coming on over, not going to be able to steal anything away, just getting some information here for T1. they will be able to secure this dragon. So that is one of the steps that they have taken here. Still, they're going to need those big advantages like you guys were talking about in order to make this one work. Looking here towards the bottom side, Gumayusi has a huge advantage over the Tahm Kench, but something that you would expect. It's not necessarily a lane you can really judge on CS.
I mean, you can see it in both top and bot lane, though. You know, these CS differences obviously is the Tahm Kench versus that Kalista, not comparing it with the Senna. But
wait,
both
what?
top and bot, significant CS advantages.
Tahm Kench AD?
4T1 mid, slightly favored towards Faker despite the death.
Am I looking at that right?
Farming their opponents, and that's why they're still up this slight amount of gold despite giving up that first
Tahm Kench will be the one who
was
farms,
also able to
bruh.
do. The Shy specifically against Bin was able to use the fact that the matchup was isolated to push really heavily for big CS leads and then take those leads into mid-game fights and carry them.
And when we talk about comps that are relying on these early game advantages, one of the ways you can do it is just by stacking dragons. You're playing Kalista, you're going to have bot side pressure. Even if you can't establish a massive gold lead, if you take these early dragons and put the pressure of that soul on your opponents, you circumvent a lot of the weaknesses in hard engage that your composition has. You draw your opponents to you, you force them to challenge you at these dragons where you are going to be set up for that fight, where you are going to be in the advantage.
Well, right now, it is just a bit of trading in lanes. We're going to go home, collect himself a book and a control ward, try to get back to it as Crisp, the tongue lash. It hurts a whole lot more, I feel like, when you've got him sitting in a lane by himself for quite some time, but he's actually still just level 5, same as everybody else. And Gumayusi still playing aggressively, not able to land too many of these pierces as Zeus' soul is relatively unbound as he just keeps shoving these waves relentlessly into the Shy's turret. First plate has gone down already here for T1, like you were mentioning, as they were playing into the advantages in gold that is now ticked up to about 500.
And my expectation is that T1 is going to use this top lane prio to secure Herald without too much difficulty. Faker almost will have his flash available. Xiao Hu already has his. But with this Aatrox being perma-pushed in, it should make the setup for T1 around this objective pretty easy. And they have also already rotated over Gumayusi and Keria. So they're going to secure this. Then my question becomes, where are they going to throw it down? Because the two obvious solutions to me would be either Zeus or Guma. Obviously, Guma already massively far ahead, but a Yone in a side lane, I think is one of the biggest things that Weibo might not be able to answer.
I agree completely. I think it should go towards Zeus. He already has the push. This is one
They
of these
kind of play it slow here.
that he already has the early push. You can harass those towers, harass the Aatrox with the soul unbound.
Until last game, they kind of like playing a fast-paced game.
Miracles happen in a 5v5.
Kind of like slow but steady game.
Throughout the World Championship.
Certainly has. And now Faker's
nice.
finds the charm onto
nice.
the catch. Faker has to get out of there though. He's there, but the hostile takeover gets so much work. Xiao Hu now going down low. It's Faker. Dashes forward once again. But it looks like they'll have to settle for one and a Herald.
And Weibo, they
that's
see
so
that
well
T1
played.
What
Herald,
the
fuck?
They rotate over, and I think they try to recuperate, but that's sunken cost fallacy because they just walk up. T1 finds the angle, and Weibo give up the Herald and a kill.
Exactly, and maybe going to lose some farm down on bot side as well, because Chris has no TP, but Zeus.
Nature's Grasp comes in, he gets pulled back, he's interrupted from the ultimate. Zeus does get a knock up there and a shield, but I think he's still dead. And there it is, the answering kill from the Shy.
Weibo able to punch back on the top side. You can see Owner hanging around that bottom side, potentially threatening, as Guma and Keria are going to push it in. Already have taken a plate themselves down there, but great kill back on the top side. Does help to equalize the gold there for the Shy.
Yeah, gold now actually completely fine. The Shy might even be able to pick up plate as well. And crucially, Zeus doesn't have TP, so actually is going to lose out on this wave. Unlike Faker when he was ganked earlier, could just TP back to the lane. Not going to be the case here. And that's the second time that Weibo, the initial play might not work, but Weiwei pulls it back.
Exactly. And Zeus just couldn't use that ultimate quite fast enough, you know, so Weiwei was able to get ahead of him, blocks the ulti, and then from that point, Zeus says, you know what, I'm dead either way, so I'm going to hold on to the flash, but that is an unfortunate death for him, as he had so much pressure on top side, so much tempo, and a lot of that is going to be lost now, but not lost in the mid lane, where Faker has continued to push in, continued this relentless aggression here, despite being that first death.
Yep. Even though he did fall down first up, Faker is pretty good at bouncing back from initial deaths. The global taunt that he's had for the last 10 years seems to be the thing.
The most ganked man of all time.
I think it's probably true, but also he's played like the most games out of anyone else that still plays currently. So it's a weird stat to go towards. Bottom side of the map, we do see a reset coming through here for Gumayusi and Keria. Not quite towards the first item yet for the Kalista, which would be pretty important for the next fight coming up. See what they can get for themselves.
Yeah, you see as well already, Weibo is moving up. The second Drake, I think, is really pivotal. There are a lot of good Drakes still available for T1. No Chemtech Dragon in particular.
We know exactly what Drake it's going to be. It's T1.
It's Cloud.
It's got to be the Cloud. They've got the most Clouds out of any other team at Worlds.
You don't want them to have Cloud Soul, particularly not with the amount of mobility on the team. So I think that Weibo is going to try and contest here. But T1 still are the ones with control of their pot side. Prio is now being found by Light and Crisp. Herald being placed down just in mid lane to try and pressure Weibo out and get a quick move into the river.
It's going to mean that Dragon should belong to T1 if they can get control with it. Faker sticking around for the cash. They will be able to gather it here. Orbit Deception going to go wide, and it looks like Faker's not going to stick around for another play.
Go down bot.
Going for a reset, they're going to give up the second drink as well.
Yeah, I think there's just no real angle for them to contest from this point. Owner drops the Herald mid, they get Prio there, they reestablish Prio down on that bot side, move up through the river. And with Keria and Guma at such a strong point early on in the game, it is going to be Cloud Soul.
Yeah, it's not a question mark. I did tell you. I informed you. I
still
didn't
here, Ren?
pose a question.
Well, Atlas, I always want to believe that you're right about Dragons. And in case of Clouds, I gotta say, Ufanar.
Yeah, and
What?
you know who was actually the one that told me that my love
What
of
do you
Clouds
mean?
was actually okay? It was Azale. As Crisp is taking some damage here towards the bottom side. It's all right.
I've always been a Cloud believer.
Yeah.
Move speed turns out pretty good.
It's pretty good stuff. And Zeus not going to, he's actually going to utilize some move speed to move out of the Infernal Chains. Look at
Nice
that.
transition.
Proving your point immediately, Azale. You love to see it. Owner is here, though. It's going to be a 2v2. Zeus taking a bit of damage as the Q comes down. There's the ulti. Look at the knock-up. The kickback.
Hi.
And Light saves the play. T1 make the call before Zeus has back to all in on specifically the Maokai. Just finishes demonic embrace. Weiwei is able to stay alive. Light keeps it
that's
there.
unfortunate.
And a big win for Weibo.
They thought they could punish the missing flash that had been spent as Keria looking for an angle, won't find it. They wanted to be able to burst him down. Faker.
Yeah,
maybe
Everfrost
has the
has
ult.
come through. Foxfire coming down, but they do have to invest the ultimate. Faker now not going to have that for the
It's
next
gotta be a
play, and
hard
that's what
game.
Xiaohu wanted.
We'll have to see now. The Shy getting more and more ahead now in that top lane. Has taken a couple plays, does have the kill and the assist. Score Drinker completed, tier 2 boots done. Zeus with that big farm lead is still keeping things relatively even, but both those scraps on the top side have gone Weibo's way.
And again, Weiwei to me has been the crucial factor here. 100% kill participation thus far, able to make sure that T1 doesn't get that momentum. Now, I don't think that T1, particularly with the dragon stacking, is necessarily in grave danger, but this means that the gold stays on parity, that Weibo still gets to scale into that mid to late game, where it can be incredibly impressive to enter as the Shy might be getting ganked.
Yeah, Keria is going to move on up here as Zeus is going to break those chains. Keria is looking for that handshake angle as already the Shy's done a fair bit of damage, but I don't think it is going to be enough as it's Alco Gaming for the Shy, and he will go down. Owner grabs that kill.
Owner, nice kill on the top side. If 2 doesn't work, bring 3. Bring another guy. Keria on the roam up towards top side.
If
Wasn't
3
really
doesn't work,
expected, I
bring
think,
3.
to be up there. The Shy thought he was going to be safe, but now dying there with no TP does mean there's going to be a pretty big push. You can see Guma. Of course, you have to compare that with Crisp's goal.
Oh, brings him back in with a twisted advance, the kickback as
Oh.
well as Weiwei
Oh.
gets out the punch, and now Xiaohu coming on in.
God
He's
damn
gonna
it.
knock down, and no bailout for you. Light's in a bit of trouble, but the job is
That
not
was
gonna get
a
it done
wild
because
play
Crisp
from
is
them.
there with the denial with the Devour, and T1 have to run away. What a play from Weibo.
And
Chase him
continuously,
down.
they are getting
Weiwei.
outscurmished. Weiwei should be able to get the execute here. So nothing given up. And Weibo walk away victorious again.
Weiwei has just had such an incredible journey as a player. You know, this guy first starting on V5, came in with them, played with BLG, and since joining, Weibo has made such a difference with this team, has really transformed the team, has such good pressure in the early stages, and him getting going early always spells good things for this team.
Certainly does. Let's have a look at the play one more time.
And as we look here, initially it looks like T1 wants to back up, but Weiwei goes very far back, but then crucially barely stays alive, right? And with him getting away, there is no bailout value for Owner, and the fact that Faker TP's in doesn't matter because Crisp is standing at the ready with Devour.
Yeah, Crisp is there and Light with some nice little side steps. Don't think the charm would have mattered even if it landed because Crisp was right behind him, but well played on the sidestep nonetheless. T1, though, continually going towards these objectives. They know they need to keep pushing the pace, and Weibo here looking to challenge.
And nice shock blast is going to soften up T1 just a little bit here. 4 versus 3 in
Where are
this
you,
moment.
Faker?
The Faker's wrapping around from the top side of the fight. The Shy pretty far away from this one. And Zeus is moving in, gets over the wall. There's the ult. It's going to be dodged as he gets himself out of there with the unbound soul. And T1.
How many flash they have? What the fuck?
Forces the flash from Light, and they get the Herald. Really nicely done from T1. That is what has been going their way all game long.
And now I'm wondering, can T1 also get themselves to this Dragon in time? I think they just have enough time to still get the backs in, make their way, spend their money, and then try and set up this soul point very early on. Because while when it comes to gold, Weibo has been able to stay very relevant, if T1 pick this up, they will have gotten every single objective thus far, and it will at the very least force Weibo to maybe make some tough decisions once Zeus in the sideline becomes hard to deal with, because I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up going for Hullbreaker again.
And this is such an early soul point that they would be moving to. Their third Dragon here taken, if they can get it, around 17 and a half minutes into the game. Threatening that 22, 23 minute soul would be a really tough spot here for Weibo. So they have to get mid lane control. They have to be able to push this out, then move into the river. They want to be first to the scene. And you can see Weiwei trying to keep these saplings down and harass T1 as they try to move in. But in the bot lane, it's Zeus with the push there. And if he can get Pryo down to that bot side, they can potentially set up a flank from multiple angles.
Yep, Owner should be able to put the Herald down here as well to help them get that mid control, get towards that Dragon. But you can see Weibo don't want to give up the river right now. Weiwei just standing stalwart. The Shy is going to turn up. Charm is going to connect.
Where you,
Faker probably not
Zeus?
wanting to go in on that one.
Zeus.
You're going to connect from Owner.
Stop
and T1
eating
just
the Grom.
blocking up this pressure, allowing
Zeus.
Weibo to move into that river, knowing they have Zeus very close to that bottom wave to keep pressure in the lane.
Where's lagging? Fucking hell! What happened? Hello.
Exactly, Zeus threatened moving up. He went, just did the Gromp. Now he's down back towards that bottom lane,
Where's
pushing
this
that.
lagging? What the fuck? Is it me or okay? It's lagging. Holy. No, not this. Please, no.
That is so many
Yes,
cooldowns.
happening.
Now Weibo have started up the Drake.
Weibo might be looking to go for it. They've also used a
They
number
die?
of cooldowns themselves, most notably
Someone
the
die?
Shy and
No?
Weiwei's ultimate.
Okay.
We'll see if T1 tries
They
to go
had the
for an
dragon
alternative
now.
play, just push mid, but it looks like Weibo isn't even going to give them the opportunity.
Oh,
It's-
oh,
no!
oh.
It's a kick.
Flash Showers going to be pushed into Faker the Flash forward, but the Charm is
Okay,
going to
not
miss.
dead. Not dead.
Walks it up.
He's
No
not
worries there
dead.
at all as Crisp is under the turret. They throw down
Oh,
with the ultimate.
What is that?
Down solo, but isn't going to survive.
Let him go.
Weiwei trying to get himself
Let him
He's given up on. Weiwei running the wrong direction, but they at
Fucking
least get the
Zeus.
Dragon.
Weibo get the Dragon, but T1 get
Who
the
let
kill.
him
Shadow
go?
lucky to get out of that one.
Who let him go?
He's going home in the body bag.
Who let him go?
Is the final kill there from Owner. And that is the first fight that T1 have won, but they lost that
Damn,
Dragon stacking
Owner
you were
did that
talking about
well.
earlier,
The
Chronicler.
insect.
So we'll
Holy
see whether
shit.
they can grab that next one and keep this level of pressure up, because 2.3
Cô
thousand
mua đất
gold, is
chỉnh
that
nhá.
enough of a
Chết
lead
đi
in
này.
this early game composition?
And there is a reason
Đi này.
why Owner's Lee has been
What
here. And the funny part to me is this play
Oh.
doesn't even matter, because Zhao actually is able to walk it up
Em thế mà nó vẫn sống cay đật.
miraculous survival. Faker doesn't get
Cay
the
đật
chase
đấy.
because of Crisp, but then it's
Hey,
Zeus
Zeus.
who got put down in
Fucking
lane that makes
Zeus,
the
I
hero
swear.
play.
Exactly, comes in on the other side. There's no Devour because Crisp is over saving his mid laner, trying to defend there. So Light is left vulnerable, and Light is punished big time. T1 getting that major gold injection, and you can see a lot of these towers that they've been pressing. If you look on live, Faker taking down that top tier 1. A lot of these turrets have been getting lower and lower from this T1 lane dominance.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of relief on Tom's face there as well. Hoping that T1 can get this mid-game sorted out. Owner stealing away some Raptors. Full vision given over to Weibo. 3.5 minutes on the clock when it comes to the Drake. As in goes Zeus. Xiaohu just
Nice
moves
try,
away,
nice
and Owner
try.
is going to come through as well. Xiaohu in still a lot of trouble. Safeguard comes in. Xiaohu
God damn it,
moving
why
away
you
from
lag
the lane.
now? God damn it. What's wrong with this? Stop lagging. Wait, when did it got 5 likes?
Who he sidesteps the ultimate, it's still a big win, and the Hull Breaker is in fact done, and it makes him such a menace in the side lane.
Exactly.
What happened?
It's
what
incredibly
happened?
difficult to deal with him. He's becoming
What
incredibly
happened?
tanky. And one of the most underrated parts about
Nothing
this is
happened?
how tanky it actually makes the cannon minions. They become very difficult to actually wave clear out. It allows you to harass your opponent, but Guma.
You see? Someone help him. Why he's alone?
Immediate cleanse does get out of the way.
Shit.
Nature's Grasp isn't going to connect
Oh,
with there. It's a twisted event.
no, no, no. Guma, you see, Guma, you see, Guma, you see.
Look at that.
Someone kill him, Chris.
No, he missed. What the fuck?
Oh, no, he's gonna get it. Still gonna get it. Oh, that was a great ult from Carrier. That is a great ult. That ult from Carrier, man. I swear, that ult is big. Hey, everyone play that well. Holy shit.
What a big gap now.
What a final. Oh my god.
And it looks like the first grade might have been broken over.
Look at this.
Getting it done.
When you see this thing
How it
alone.
all started. It looked like a pick on Gumayushi.
It did, but it just took them so long to actually get to him. You can see everyone from T1 is coming as fast as they possibly can, and all the time that was bought here.
Look at it ult. Look at this
allows
ult.
them to arrive, allows the hostile takeover here, hitting across multiple members. Light is forced to even flash out, just trying to avoid it, but Owner knocks him down. Guma dances out, using that ultimate with Carrier's help to peel him off.
And we're seeing one of the big issues with the Senna is that if you're playing a front to back, Senna feels almost impossible to deal with. Particularly with Kench, it's really hard to take people down, to get through the front line. The kiteback's amazing, but if you get caught, particularly by something like Ali, you don't get to play the game.
And also, they weren't playing front-to-back League of Legends. It was a split fight entirely with the fact that the Shy goes in, is in the middle, and it felt fantastic, right? It was a bit of a split there from Weibo with their decision-making moving forward. It could mean that they could adjust that moving into the next team fight and really show what this composition can do.
What is it? Fuck, stop lagging. Stop lagging. Oh my god.
Bro, it's lagging it.
What's wrong?
They're down.
Just keep
They're
lagging.
down board.
Yeah.
Down board.
Oh no, just keep lagging once in a while.
Yeah, they are attacking bot. Oh my god.
No.
No. They got it.
What happened? The fuck?
Oh well, we got the mid tower in the bottom.
Have that would be just a soul point
Why,
in addition to all the
Weibo
turrets
got the
that are there for T1. Now, sure, they're not going to have the soul. You still have 5 minutes of time. It's not looking great, but at the very least they'll have one more opportunity to try and get something going. My main issue is, particularly with Zeus now completely back in the game and sitting on a pretty ludicrous gold advantage, 3K in the sideline is going to be untouched.
I mean, even in the team fight, he just finished an IE. He's got 3 full items now. The Shy just finishes Derek's second. And when you have the IE in, you can talk about not wanting team fight with a Hull Breaker, but when you've got an IE and a Kraken, you can one-hit the backline. This becomes incredibly hard to actually fight against this guy. So if T1 can execute on those 5v5s, as they have been doing all tournament long, we saw it showcased against JDG, against the world's best in that 5v5 stage, then it's going to be tough for Weibo. Look at Carrier.
Zeus dancing forward, but like you say, Carrier lurking in the sidelines. Weibo just trying to deal with these minion waves, not wanting to give up more than they can afford to lose. T1 just going to gather themselves a little bit of extra standing gold in a turret. Not exactly the end of the world, but it's all just more money here for the coffers of T1. These shock blasts starting to land a little bit. Lands onto Faker there, but they're going to need more of those if they want to stop the pressure.
The shock blasts do hurt, but T1 is just playing so intelligently around this. They drop that thing for a mid. Zeus playing very far back because no one was answering top. You know, as T1, the only recourse in this game Weibo have is to overload one side of the map, get a 3v1, get a 2v1, get a pick kill, then attack the rest of the T1 squad. So until they show top, there's no reason for Zeus to walk up. He just plays it so far back, plays it calm, cool, and collected, and allows his team to get those incremental advantages up in top lane.
And this has now turned into an 8,000 gold lead. The Rebel Baron power play just kind of gigantic, given the fact that it was relatively close for a lot of this game. It's how T1 do really like to break open games, especially in the past when they were at their most dominant. Definitely a good sign if you are a T1 fan. Weibo well and truly on the ropes here at this stage of the game.
And for Weibo now, you're gonna either have to have someone on T1 overextend, like you were saying, Azil.
Why would he buy the hammer?
Someone else, because killing Zeus when he is
oh my god, look at Zeus. Look at that CC. Holy shit.
Difficult task. But then look at what the rest of the team is doing.
Look at
no one is actually segmenting themselves off from the rest. They're always working in tandem.
Exactly. You know you win the 4v4 and you win the 1v1. So as long as you have eyes on Weibo, you are chilling. You just have to make sure you're not getting poked out too heavily. As it's going to be up to Xiaohu.
Vega waiting over the wall, wants to land that charm to start this fight potentially, but no. Weibo just back away, not wanting to take a fight unless it is far more within their favor and with more information.
Oh my god, he's out 3 level. God damn it, it's lagging. What's taking the... Oh my god, hold on. I think the Opera is taking the GPU.
Some of this vision, but the death cap is going to be here soon for Faker. You can see Wit's End going to be pretty soon as well for Guma. These third items are going to be coming through when the GA comes in for Owner as well. T1 are just trying to get as prepared as possible for the Soul or for this Baron, where they are really going to look to dominate.
And really nicely done, shown by our observers here, is how little Weibo know. Well, obviously they have a suspicion that T1 is going to be somewhere in the jungle and they can scout with Zeppelin, but actually retaking control becomes incredibly difficult. And right now, it's still fine, but in 40 seconds, the Baron is coming up and Weibo will be faced with one of 2 choices. Either you just try to hard force your way in and like flash engage with Weiwei onto someone of T1, but if they don't give you that opportunity, you're gonna have to try and fight up a straight fight.
And one of the biggest problems with that is when you're approaching Baron from blue side, you're setting up for a perfect carry ultimate, right? You know, you all try to flash in, try to go for that engage. If you're trying to follow up on Weiwei's play, there's gonna be a hostile takeover coming through your entire team. So the difficulty is extremely high for Weibo from this position.
Also really difficult to lock down Zeus is if he's only trading with that Unbound Soul available. You can see Xiaohu comes down. That gives T1 the idea. There are 2 invested towards that bottom side. That pressure from Zeus pretty clearly illustrated in that movement.
And look at the
that shot from JC.
For Guma. No death cap for Faker, GA for Owner. And on Weibo's side, 2 item power spikes have been hit, but don't know if that's going to be enough. Xiaohu, though, does have his Cyrildas done. Maybe that can give them the poke they need to contest this Baron, but it looks like it just isn't sticking.
I mean, it feels like it's just basically all up to Xiaohu from this position. He needs to be able to hit Shock Blast on key members that can't heal them up, which is basically just Faker.
Yeah, Owner going aggressive. There's the kick flash once again. Weiwei's going to flash to his advance to get himself back.
Stop lagging! Why you lag now? No other lag. Please don't do this to me. God damn it.
Any kills, but they get the flash from the jungler.
And T1
did something happen?
Have to give
No?
up Owner's GA,
No,
right? He could
retreated.
play that aggressive knowing that he still has his GA available as, he might have a flank here.
Oh, Carrier. Okay, looking for that angle as Xiaohu.
I think they might know.
Carrier?
Face check.
How
They
they know?
just saw him hop out of the brush. Not quite sneaky enough. The Shock Blast comes in eventually, but that is going to put enough fear into Weibo. And Zeus, like 3 hits damage. Cloud Drake.
This
He is
just
just going to kill that thing so fast.
casually farming the
They're just going to
whole
start it up. I think at this point,
the
T1
whole
realized they
fucking
can do
jungle.
everything at
I
once.
swear.
And Weibo, you've got to make a stand now. There's just no way. From
He's
this
just
position you can
going
give up
around
free
in
there.
jungle and farm. I
Weiwei is in the
swear.
vicinity, but the rest of the team is still making their way over. The Shy does have teleport, but they have no information. They have no vision. This Baron is
Oh
gone.
no.
This can't walk up.
This game
There's
is...
not really anything you can do.
Yeah, looking for the angle. It's not exactly behind Xiaohu, but he's pretty fast.
Oh my, he dodged over that. Okay.
Shock Blast connects onto Faker there as well.
What now?
Still
Why?
gonna look for that reset angle now with the Baron up in tow. T1 feel like they don't need a reset to try and break open the base of Weibo here in game 1 of the finals. Nature's Grasp is flying forward. Owner still has that GA, but also incredibly low. Zeus just executes the Shy up to the side.
The shy, the shy, the
my
shy.
eyes. Zeus! Zeus! Ooh, JC, goodbye. GG.
And the early game, T1 not able to get a bunch of crucial kills, but they don't let it phase them. They are able to find the one skirmish they're looking for, take the Baron, and from that point on, Weibo doesn't get to fight back.
And now 1 and here in the World Final. T1 on the red side as well, going to be able to walk away victorious. It was an early game composition and it was executed very well, but I felt like there were angles for Weibo to go back and try and retcon and figure it out for game 2.
I mean, it's tough, right? Weibo.
It is tough. Everyone plays so well that game. T1 played so damn well.
T1 played an immaculate objective game. And let's face it, they were winning in isolation all 3 lanes. And that is such a problem. Even though Weiwei was making these ganks happen and they were getting some kills, it always felt like it was T1 with the push in the lanes, with the turret plates that they're taking, with every single objective.
And I thought the game might have stabilized to the point where Weibo could go and try and get to that late game. But then the moment that that fight in the T1 jungle happened, when they tried to collapse on Guma, they just didn't seemingly have the tools. And I think that outside of Weiwei, it is actually hard to lock down a target. And that turned into the Baron, and from that point the game was done.
And I have to give so much credit to Zeus in this game. Was incredible in the isolated 1v1. Yes, he fell down to a couple ganks, but coming back from that position, he was a monster in the team fights.
Not to mention the fact that he was still up in CS even after getting caught in a...
Are you seriously?
Are you still lagging?
Yep. It's not even that full. Let's go for the RAM limiter. CPU. Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Oh 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 oh. Oh 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 oh. That was a great game. Holy shit.
No.
Oh, áp đảo. Quá áp đảo. Oh, áp đảo. Quá áp đảo. What the fuck? Stop.
Đừng nghe lại kìa.
Nàng bật stream từ từ. Load. Why don't you load?
Would you like space water? I'm just wondering how much range. I'm just wondering. That. Oh, she can sort of fine, does I?
There we go. Hello, good sir. Can you just... Oh my god, it's lagging.
The counter pick that he has already shown into the Aatrox. Yeah, I feel like a lot of risks were taken by Weibo in this, playing, you know, the denial bottom lane, giving T1 what they want, the Kalista Renata to play, and then allowing the counter pick that Zeus already showed, and the impact that he had with this Yone, the ability to carry here, the dragon fight towards the bottom, then towards the late game. Don't even have to say. But it was massive when we talk about, you know, quality over quantity for them. But I have to say, if you're talking about biggest thing, takeaway, and we're looking at some of the early plays here, Owner's Lee Sin got locked in. He's like, he was 45 and 10 before this, now he's 46 and 10 on it. But my goodness, Owner has just been so good this tournament.
Yeah, Owner did this so well.
Especially Lee Sin is such a confidence pick, right? That you want to go off on.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about, like, in T1's draft, right? This is a draft that I think a lot of people, especially in spring, would criticize them for a little bit, just because it is like, we are better than you mechanically. Like, Owner is so comfortable on this Lee Sin. Zeus is so comfortable on this Yone, and they're like, we can just flat out beat you with these. I did actually think both junglers performed really well in terms of like tracking each other early, responding to each other early. We talked about Weiwei as kind of, when Xiaohu has been struggling in this tournament a little bit, it has been Weiwei who's been the most stable player on this Weibo team.
And especially when he got set behind early, you know, get the invade, get this play into mid, but Weiwei responds super well by immediately wrapping around, burning his own flash because he knows that Faker's flash is down. And you think at the moment, oh, well, he probably should be going into his top side, trying to go for a scuttle crab, trying to match the fact that some of his camps have already been stolen away, but it's a great response from Weiwei. And again, on this top side, helping out the Shy, just setting up perfectly, even walking in front of the ultimate there from the Yone to prevent Zeus from actually getting away. Weiwei did a really good job of controlling controlling the early game for Weibo and making sure T1 couldn't run away with it.
Phenomenal job indeed. It was interesting because it wasn't that much about the bot lane in the beginning as we anticipated it might be. Weiwei really good at counter punching whenever Owner pushed early, but I think then when you go into the mid game and some of these engages, you see where T1 really wants to get it going.
And guess what? You want to see how important these junglers are for their team? 100% kill participation on both.
That's pretty good.
Sides. I think the big thing I do want to point out in terms of when owners look comfortable, right? Like every jungler, Kobe, you know this. If your lanes are pushing, it feels really good because you just have so many options. And then here, we see this is such a signature pick for Owner, and even though Xiao, who escaped,
damn, this one's so good.
How a lot of these fights ended up being split up, so then you have stuff like the Yone that can then
Someone
just
texting in Discord
and do so well on his own in these split fights.
Yeah, Zeus is able to cut them off, even though they get the dragon with the 3-person.
Did someone join Discord?
And as you said,
wait, am I our channel? Oh, it's you. God damn it.
Of that fight so they can then collapse.
Fuck you, I thought someone joined.
Pick up the extra kills here. I mean, it's made even more important because of, like we talked about, how rough Owner Summer was.
Yeah.
He's really been a linchpin for this team, and this game one from T1, you know they like the snowball.
Yeah.
They're going to play these snowball compositions. They get a bunch of these early objectives, but how do you stop them?
It's crazy. Maybe we know in the second game, Weibo is going to stay on the blue side, of course, also what they selected for game one, but it wasn't really a draft issue, was it, Dagda?
No, I don't think it was. I think it was more down to an execution. Now, I think you did have advantages for T when it came to, hey, we do have, as Emily was already
oh yeah,
out,
Zeus just dominated this
hey,
game.
when we come to first Rift Tower, we have
the Shy barely can. He can barely play this game, I swear.
Light is trying to catch some XP from the jungle, so they use that level 6 advantage to get the early Rift Towers and start to get that gold lead kind of ballooning. But it was decisions from Weibo to say, hey, we want to try and commit to that. We want to try and make these fights happen that end up coming back to bite them later on. Then.
But a very, very good game out of T1 to kick us off here in Seoul at the World Final. And Riot's annual charity voting campaign is going on right now. Each year, the Riot Games Social Impact Fund selects 84 nonprofits that are leading impactful and meaningful work in 28 regions. Through November 30th, players can log in and vote to help direct over $4.5 million in nonprofit grants. Scan the QR code below to place your vote. Each player only gets one vote, so make sure to make it count. We'll be right back with Game 2.
Fake has to get out of there though, can't be snared for the hostile takeover. Gets so much work done, the Devour's in with the kills there. Nature's Grasp comes in, he gets pulled back, he's interrupted from the ultimate. Zeus does get a knock up there and a shield, but I think he's still dead. And there it is, the answering kill from the Shy. No worries there at all.
This one is so good.
Zeus has found 2 with the ultimate life. Goes down so low, but isn't going to survive. Weiwei trying to get himself out of there, and the Shy is given up on. Nature's Grasp flying forward. Owner still has that GA. Remember, Chris going down so incredibly low. Zeus just executes the Shy off to the side, and there is another one. This guy's Yone is just absurd.
Damn the caster. Chiến ơi. Full tên trường cấp 2 của mình là gì? Trung học cơ sở à, thôi làm gì đó. Thực nghiệm khoa học giáo dục à? Khoa học giáo dục. Thực nghiệm khoa học giáo dục. Chương trình học. Cấp 1 gọi là chương trình học gì? Tiểu học à? Hay là
chương trình học ta cũng không học. Nhưng mà chương trình học anh hỏi gì mới được?
Không biết. Đây nó có bảo chương trình học. Không, kiểu chương trình học của mình từ hồi cấp 1 thì gọi là gì? Chương trình cấp 1 đó hay là tiểu học à?
Chắc là tiểu học lại cho nếu là tự điền thì là tiểu học, mà có lựa chọn thì đọc League of Legends, Legends of League.
Something dark clings to me.
What the hell is this?
Has
always lived in me.
Is this Arcane?
I see.
Arcane! Holy shit! Wait, no. Is it?
Wait, no, it's not.
You brought it to
Skin. Wait, is it a new champion?
Seems so.
Good.
Is it a new champion?
Line blurs.
New champion?
I keep spiraling down paths.
Whoa.
I
New
never
champion.
thought I'd walk.
What the fuck?
There
Wait.
is light in me. I can't lose sight of it.
Whoa.
And the
It is
colors
new
come
champion.
flooding back.
Whoa.
Wait, what is
Why the scales look like Vex? Oh, okay.
Every question, every burden,
Whoa.
every vision.
Whoa.
I'll lay them out.
Whoa.
bro?
Art.
What is this?
Life. Death. All I've seen. All made clear.
Ooh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Looks like an AP. A new TFT. Holy shit. The new TFT. Have you played it? I played it. Yeah. On a PBE server. It's kind of cool.
When people think about esports, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
You can create an account for
With
it.
the launch of the MasterCard Gamer Academy, we're
Yeah, you can
providing
make
10
an
people
account
who are
for it.
passionate about League of Legends or Valorant and want to pursue a career in esports with the chance to learn what it takes. What it takes to manage a team.
Can we wrap this up? We need to sprint.
What it takes to produce content. Cut.
Cut.
Okay, action. What it takes to write, direct, and produce award-winning content. And of course, what it takes to pull off some of the largest events like the League of Legends World Championship or Valorant Champions. In partnership with MasterCard, we've created a priceless experience. The chance to fly to Seoul, Berlin, and more, and take immersive courses on esports, business, content, and everything in between. Taught by the very best.
What
Think
the
you have
hell?
what it takes? Here's how to apply.
Now some
Gamer Academy. Is that a thing?
Yes.
Wait, what?
New roommate to save money? Is that the
Gamer.
plan?
Hold on.
I think I have a much
Gamer
better plan.
Academy.
Switch to my plan from Verizon.
That's a thing.
Glenn.
Get my plan starting at just $25
Oh
when you bring your
my
own
god.
phones. Plus,
Okay.
save when you add perks like the Disney bundle. It's your Verizon.
So what's the what do you have to do to graduate?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yes.
Did you reach Challenger or something?
Challenger.
How do you do? What's the qualification for this? That's a nice share. Holy secret lab. Full length back rest 165. More durable. 3D gradient knit. Adapt something. Magnetic foam. Huh. That's cool. Oh, this is a coach. Oh, coach session. 3 more minutes. 0-1 for the T1. Faker think he's me. Shut the fuck up, Rin. Rin, you shut the fuck up. How dare you say that, Rin? This fucking asshole. I swear. God, why is it so dark now? We are waiting 55 more minutes. I'm in second. That game was amazing. Maybe I should go back playing League. You shouldn't. Ren, you shouldn't. Ren, you shouldn't. I prefer just watch it and play TFT, that's it. I don't really want to play League. That game is just so retarded. I mean, if you can handle the people in the game, yeah, the game would be fun. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't want to hurt the people by destroying them. If you don't mind the people, you will play the game. I mean, enjoy the game. But yeah, the people in League kinda trash. Oh my god, my eyes. Once you play, God. Okay, here's a band pick. There he is. There he is.
2023 finals. We are dropping in hot to the pick and ban for game number 2.
Pick and ban.
Once again, on the blue side here, T1 going to be wearing some red shorts for this one. And as the last band comes in, gentlemen, what do we expect to change other than
Azir, Joven, and Ashe. Well, on the other side, we got Nico, Rumble, and what's that girl name? Oriana.
So, now the question is, does Maokai Jace go to T1? Are they going to be interested in taking that? Rel was actually passed over. It's such a big one for Owner.
Let me guess.
There is obviously answers that they could go towards, like
and
the Senate type lanes, like some of those aggressive lanes that we've seen with Caitlyn and Varus.
Bard.
Also wonder if they want to pick
Jahin and Bard. Jahin and Bard for Guma Juicy and Keria. Okay, Renata. Never mind.
That has to be taken away to both deny Chris, the champion
Renata
looked the most impressive on, as well as deny specific that Kalista Renata combo that has been so successful. Even so at last game, even with the laning phase, they got a slight lead, but it wasn't like they completely blew out the lane. But in mid-game skirmishes, playing against it becomes incredibly hard. And we'll see what other answer is going to get picked up here. Personally, I would love to see
Renata
Owner on
and
his Rel
Draven.
try to pick it up maybe in rotation.
Haven't never seen this before, but okay.
A champion that he debuted on as well. Extremely aggressive and really strong into the Kalista.
This is one of the many problems you have about dealing with T1 on red side. You go for Kalista first pick, something that does have a lot of lane power. One of the only ADs that can really fight fire with fire down there is the Draven.
And you got a Senna support. Let's go.
Again, though, I think for Crisp, it's a strong laner. We've seen this actually work pretty well in the past also. But this is a tough lane to deal with. And
it is a tough lane.
See if Chris is confident to go for it.
It is going to be locked in here. So the final pick on the blue side rests in
Draven? Yep, Draven. Draven for Guma Juicy.
But I don't know whether you're necessarily super excited about seeing a Maokai. We'll see where Xiaohu is going to go. I kind of expect a jungler just to keep these solo lanes a little bit more up in the air, unless they just want to grab the Aatrox and make sure they can't be banned away. No,
again.
It is going to be the 3-piece Shadow Isles with the Maokai locked.
Okay.
And specifically, Wei obviously had an amazing game. Wasn't enough, but his early ganks were really good. And if the team didn't fall behind the way that they did, might have been able to set up objectives the way we've seen Maokai do really since last year at Worlds. Champion has been around for a while now. Now T1 can either try and secure Owner his Rel if he wants to go in that direction. Poppy's another that we know he loves, and Poppy into Kalista specifically, I think is a really good
play Rel. Silas.
Silas also a good option.
Okay. Silas
for
Faker.
Really, really strong to be able to have that counter engage. Basically, just have the more powerful version of that ultimate. Sen ult has some value for cross map as well. So
the Demon
definitely a strong
King.
angle, and also a pretty good denial pick for some of the things that you might expect them to go towards.
And also, it does mean that T1 is now forced to ban away. Blind Silas can obviously be punished. The Jace, I think Zhao actually had a great game on the Jace last time around. They were able to play around, and these new just didn't really end up mattering when we got to the fights. But T1 gonna try and make
안녕하세요.
sure Faker does actually get
감사합니다.
the lane. But last time around we saw
안녕하세요.
Weibo target owner, and I think they're gonna try again. Even though it didn't work out, his lead was still incredible. Poppy and Rel to me are no brain bans here.
Yep, the Sejuani will still be up and available though, and Permafrost value alongside a Silas in the mid lane.
Oh, the ban Cassandra and Jace.
Very, very scary.
Faker mid reveal.
Augmented by Zeus picking up something pretty strong, bruisery on the top side.
Exactly, and almost guaranteed you think Zeus is
Poppy.
going to play one of those types of champions. It's going to be an Aatrox or Ione or something along those lines. That could be a strong
Let me
pairing,
guess.
so
Luma, I mean,
it's
Zeus
tough.
gonna play
I'm almost
Aatrox.
more afraid of the Sejuani from this point, even though I associate
Ione.
owners
Okay.
much more with the Rel.
Pick your poison, and they
So
said
we're
no.
seeing an
We prefer not
esports
to.
revealing the
That can be
course
up to
early.
owner if he would like.
Oh,
so
it's
we'll see
normal.
whether it is
It's
going
normal.
to be the Rel or the Sejuani.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting choice. I mean, I think if they go Sejuani here, they're
Oh,
going towards
okay.
double melee pairing.
Nocturne.
But instead, it's going to be the Nocturne. So denying some of the ability, I think, of the Shy to play through side lane. Potentially,
Okay,
you're worried
okay.
about some sort of side lane picks, some
Owner
ability
gonna
to
play
1v1. This really
Nocturne.
makes that difficult. And it also, if you have a flanking pick coming in from Zeus, some sort of a dive buddy there alongside Faker and Guma, or excuse me, an owner, it could be really
Yeah, Rin,
tough.
there's
Turn
like
off
a
lights, throw the
champion
stolen
that kind of like
Maokai ult, and then
Nocturne that
potentially
has the
Zeus
same
coming in on the
ultimate.
flank.
And for Weibo, I think
Yeah,
one
I
of the
remember the
consistent
name.
issues is that
Hellcurt.
you
Yeah,
want to try and get a
Hellcurt,
strong bot
Hellcurt.
lane, which they did, even though obviously the
Oh, shit.
Renata and the Draven are quite strong. But it
Zeus.
means that then you have to deal with Zeus getting
gonna
counterplayed,
play.
right? And Zeus, his Yone has been taken away. We'll see what else he can bring out against the Aatrox here. As Zhao
Warwick.
of course,
Warwick.
been a large number of
Warwick top.
bans already. Is actually going to go for the Ahri
Oh,
here.
Gwen.
Yeah, so the Ahri is going to be locked in. Is that an insta-lock? Okay, there we go. So the Gwen going to be locked in here for Zeus. Something that has been picked into him in the past, but
This
I
is so
won't
weird,
talk
team
about it too
comp.
much. If you are a T1 fan, I imagine
Look at
that is
T1, it's kind of
definitely going to
weird,
cause
not
some
gonna
pain,
lie.
But this is
There's no
really,
tank.
really fun. Zeus really fighting fire with fire there towards that top
Their
side.
team doesn't
Once
have any
again into the
flank. I
Shai's
mean
Aatrox.
tank.
It's going to be interesting.
Yep,
We
like-
haven't
T1
really
doesn't
seen
have
Gwen
any
do
tank.
that well at Worlds, to be honest, because it's one of these picks that takes a long time to turn online. And I feel we've even seen Zeus play the opposite in this matchup, where he's going
This
for
gonna
lethality
be
and
hard,
Aatrox, and
not gonna
really
lie.
kind of has earlier
for
and more
T1.
powerful power spikes, because this Gwen is going to need a couple items before you
I
really
mean,
start to outshine what the
bên
Aatrox can do.
Weibo,
That being said, if
yeah.
they can get to that point,
Cái kiểu
T1 has an
ba đứa
incredible
từ một
1-3-1. They really can
từ
attack
Shadow
those side
Eye,
lanes
đúng
so
không?
heavily with the Nocturne as well, and you do
Ba
have
đứa
that
Shadow
flank
Eye.
top laner that I was talking about as the final piece, Stolen Maokai ult. You have
Oh,
the
Gwen
hostile
with Shadow
takeover, you have
Eye.
the Nocturne ult, you have a flanking Gwen. All of this being thrown at you with the lights turned off is so hard to deal with.
And my expectation as well is that with a lot of attention should go again towards the bot lane. We'll see how the Shy can recuperate after a pretty
The
rough game one.
she.
Exactly right, but fist bumps have come out between our coaches. It is time to get onto the Rift for game number 2. There is match point on the
Let's
line
go.
for T1, and Weibo could bring us to a best of 3 here at Worlds 2023. And I think everyone is aligned in just wanting as many games as possible here in this final. The last couple of years have been pretty good as far as games
Okay,
in
hold
the
on, I'm
finals
gonna
are concerned.
go take something to
And
eat,
so
okay?
hopefully they can bring us to one of those, even if it could bring some heart attacks here to the Gochok Skydome. I imagine that it could be a difficult time.
Yeah, since 2018, it's only gotten better, right? We got 2 free zeros, that's not so great, a free 1, and then back-to-back free 2s.
Yeah.
And those are the most fun and stressful.
Certainly the
And
most
fun.
stressful and the most fun, chronically. You're exactly right. And here we are into game number 2. Weibo gathering up towards this bottom side. And T1 not going to be walking too close to where all 5 members were positioned. So no, nothing to worry about too much. And you guys can remember, you can log into your Riot account on lolesports.com and watch Worlds Live to earn exclusive Worlds emotes and icons. And we'll see whether Weibo or T1 are going to be flexing any of those here in the game.
And you can see that side lane ward here from Weibo trying to maintain side lane advantage. They have to be winning out in this 2v2. They need to utilize that Callista to be the one stacking dragons, much like T1 did last time. But T1 did take the time. Zeus went in, got that deep ward, so then I have full info on where Weiwei is going to be starting. Is going to be looking for this top towards bot clear, because it's going to be this classic Weibo playstyle that we have seen so much of at Worlds. Focus towards bot with the Callista. You have to have it.
Also have both junglers pathing towards the bot side of the map, but obviously Weiwei going to be way stronger early on Owner, mainly looking to cover in case they do see Weiwei show up in the bot side. Do note that they do have a ward on his blue, so the T1 bot lane is very aware as, the bot lane!
Flash already out from Gumayushi. His light's relatively low as well, but that is definitely a trade that goes incredibly well here for Weibo. Zeus also taking a fair bit of damage towards this top side. Weibo Gaming, they are not backing down yet.
Yeah, it's getting spicy here early on. Chris trades out his heal, but they get the flash off Guma, the ignite off Carrier. Light pretty low as well, but they can just push this in, potentially look to reset, and maybe if Weiwei is coming down here, set themselves up in a great position. But look at Owner looking for this wraparound here.
Yeah.
Xiaohu likely can walk it out, but we'll see if he's forced to use the Summoner.
He's level 2, so doesn't have it. There's the flash chain. That is going to get the flash out from Xiaohu. Owner is going to back away. He'll have his spell shield available. Not going to be too worried about any charms or anything like that.
It is kind of a repeat of what happened in mid lane last time, though, and then Faker was the one punished by Weiwei with that missing Summoner, so we'll have to see if Weiwei can get around mid lane and help Xiaohu out again.
Big difference this time around is that Owner doesn't actually have Prio in his bot side. Last time, could go very aggressive because of Zeus having the Prio. Not going to be the case here, and you see as well, he wants to harass, but he needs to respect that Light and Chris have shoved in that wall wave and can rotate over at any moment's notice, and falling behind with your Nocturne early can be a bit rough.
Exactly, and Owner spent the time to do that, so he's only completed the 3 camps. Weiwei is about 2 full camps ahead now at this point, as he's going to finish up the Gromp before the Wolves are completed there, so we'll have a little bit more tempo on the map. Light just going to take this early recall here as they've bounced the wave on bot side. Chris making sure there's no sort of a freeze going on, because Guma had to take a super early base and a horrible buy, as all he was able to get was the refillable on that first base. So Guma's going to be in a pretty tough spot when you compare with what Light has on the other side.
Yeah, it looks like Light pretty happy to go towards the Callista that was so incredibly effective for T1 in the last game. And once again, it's a composition from T1 that, like we've been talking about, does want to have these advantages around the map, does want to get towards these Drakes, trying to play for these side lanes, because if you don't have that tempo advantage, things can go wrong. As the Shy does take a bit of damage here from Zeus, but just some biffo back and forth between the 2 top laners, and both of these champions having a fair bit of sustain.
That's
so
a good,
right.
Good adaptation as well from Weibo. Instead of opting into Silas, then they make sure that the Ashe is taken away. I think Ashe in particular can make any Callista lane really hard to play out. And by making sure that you also deny it to Guma and Carrier, who can flex it. Don't know if they actually want to opt into that, but have done it, of course, in the past. Secure yourself a good early matchup. And we'll see if they're able to push it further, particularly if you can get an early kill on the Draven. Could be big as Weiwei.
Yeah, Ward is here as well. Zeus going to be ghosting immediately. There's a twisted advance. Zeus does create some space though on the Bramble Smash, pushes him closer to home. He will have to go back, and now with the Ghost on cooldown, a little bit more susceptible to those ganks.
And nicely timed on the skip and slash there from Zeus. Pops the Ghost early, has the E buffered as the twist advance comes through. So he ends up on the opposite side of Weiwei, so the Bramble Smash can't knock him back, and now Owner on the invade here, trying to put on some pressure again.
Ooh, that's a really high value vision cone there for Weiwei. Spots both the ward and Owner.
And look at the pickaxe advantage. So there's no way that Weiwei can fight. He hasn't based yet. Owner did go back to base, has that additional AD, and Weiwei knows he can't win that.
Yeah, and the whole time Faker is backing towards that top side as well, and so they know they can't go and contest that Gromp. It should mean that Owner can collect himself this Wolf Camp as well. So the advantages in the jungle are continuing to blossom here for T1.
Hello guys,
but
what happened?
on the bottom side of the map, Light still holding that advantage.
Anything happened?
Yeah, it's big there for T1 though, because it turns what was a really rough play
Is Ren still here?
Zeus into a really big win. He immediately teleports back, is able to get
Ren.
the Shy.
Is anything
hasn't
happened?
had a window yet, and they use that to get Owner faster to his level 6, with him now having a CS lead.
And something we haven't talked about at all, it's going to be AD Ahri, because he is playing Fleet Footwork and he has the
Bot
Kerchi's
looking
Shard.
not
So
very good.
I think it is going to be Static Shiv Rush. I think this is going to be AD Ahri. We've seen quite a lot of this online. This is kind of the new evolution of what we were seeing with AD LeBlanc and that sort of style. I'm not sure if he is going to go like full on AD on hit or more just that similar build where you go Shiv into Lichbane and play the Night Harvester as well. That's the most common one I've been seeing online. But obviously trying to be able to side lane and trying to be able to kind of slam home an advantage here as this range versus melee matchup into Faker. So it's a very different style of Ahri than we just saw. And I'm excited to see it because I think this is the first pro game that I can recall seeing it in.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. So interested to see what Xiaohu is going to be able to get done. on this version of the Ari, and I have to have a feel that the Ari
Have a
ED
good
variety
eat.
should
Okay.
be better
Thank
in
you,
lane
Rin.
against Faker as well. Don't really need to land as many spells if you just right-click people. I like that idea. But Weibo going to be able to grab themselves the first Drake. Should mean the scuttle here as well from Weiwei is getting double duty done. They are going to be able to grab this off the back of their very, very, very supreme control of this bottom lane.
Yeah, this all goes back to the level 1. Light and Crisp playing it out early on very, very well. And one of the things that we haven't really talked about yet that the Draven can struggle with is not having a jungler that can enable you. As I say, that Owner is in top.
Yeah, Zeus dashing forward. The needlework is out. Snip, snip. Going to connect, but doesn't do too much. And in goes Owner. The flash.
No.
That was incredible from the Shy. Oh my goodness, about 1 health. But will be
1
able to
HP,
walk away,
what the
but I
fuck?
don't think he's going to be excited about ganking the Shy anytime soon.
That is the Shy encapsulated the massive outplay into the overstay. He has the 1v2.
No,
He likes his odds in the 1v1, and that is such a costly death because he has
Zeus,
no
you did him
TP.
dirty,
Gives
my
him first
guy.
blood with 2 stacked waves at his tower.
You cannot do this.
For Weibo's chances.
That is it. So initially he outplays it, gets the Q.
Oh, not
while
gonna lie
dashing
to you in
back,
this one.
denies the
Not gonna
fair,
lie.
and then he goes back in. Not only is
Yeah,
it Zeus getting
Zeus
a
has
kill,
been doing
which
very
in
well
this
since
opening
last
matchup
night.
is extremely rough, but it also
No,
means
the
that
whole
Owner's
season.
first
This whole
ult was a
season, Zeus
success.
kind of did
The
well.
first ult on
He did
Hunter
really
is so
well this
big.
season.
He gets his early ultimate Hunter stack. He gets a ton of assist golds, and that was an unforced error.
Someone caught me?
He eat in, right? You could just stay at your tower and
No.
farm it up. He didn't want to lose the wave, but he's the one who goes aggressive. Now
Maybe
he's going to
it's
get
the
zoned
ghost
off the bot
behind
wave,
him.
so T1 punishing so heavily
Wait, what?
here.
Why the Shy is here? Oh no.
This time, the infernal chains come in. He's lit on fire. He's feared.
No, the Shy.
What the hell are you doing? Shy. Why are you down there?
The Shy killed himself.
Oh,
Zeus
good trade, good
will
trade.
not be an easy dive
Trade
here.
lane.
He is healthy and he's got the ultimate back. They're going to look for it though.
Yeah, we'll see what he can get done here. The flash twisted advance comes in, and now Zeus just trying to do what he can to stay alive.
Oh.
It's working, and he's going to be
Zeus?
able to dash back
Zeus?
towards the
What?
minions. Now Faker turns up. He's got his own nature's grasp. But
Someone
Shadow
grab him!
is going to join
Someone
this
help
one, and Zeus
Zeus!
is running the wrong direction. We'll
Do
see how much
something,
time he's going to be able to buy here, because
Faker,
maybe
do
this is an
something.
execute as he heads toward the turret, and there it is.
That's an execute.
Going
Shame.
T1's way. It's the Shy. Now shows up in his third lane. Top lane
Owner?
didn't work. Bot lane's not working. Hey, let's check out mid lane.
Worked out a little bit better
Yeah,
here, as you can see.
the
Owner walks away
Shy's
with
not
half of his
mid.
health bar. The Shy
Bro's
were
going
able
low.
to win out in that one, but man, that was a
Zeus
lot of things
is
that happened.
MVP this game. Zeus is
And
MVP
it
this
is
game, I
Weibo
swear.
opting in when they've
The
already
Shy
gotten the
just
win,
missed
trying
the
to get too
world
much
right
out of the
now.
play, because yes, Guma gets a kill.
He
The early
goes
cashing for the
top, he
Draven
goes
is really
top,
rough.
and then
The
he
Shy
goes
going down,
mid.
but they got
Yeah,
the
the Shy
Herald.
just
They
he
already
just
they can
travel
play
around
it
the
a little
map.
bit
Look at him.
slower, try to zone
Oh,
Look at him,
Zeus,
he's just top
and then
down.
crash the Herald, get a ton of plates into Light, and then try to play from there. But they try to get more, and it backfires.
And I think they're feeling a little bit of that sense of desperation. You lose game 1, things start going bad in game 2. You
The
feel
Shy
like
kind
you
of like,
need to get
yeah, I
even
think
more.
the Shy is stressing
But
out or
T1
something.
in such an incredible spot here now, and that kill for the Draven
He's
was
trying
so
to do,
critical because Draven
Yeah, he's
from
kind of like
behind
stressing out.
is such a weak champion, but when you're able to snowball, it can really be a different story. And he's now 300-400 gold ahead of his opponent.
Yep, exactly right. And okay,
Oh,
diving
Faker.
in here towards Shahu. Of course, this is our featured matchup, thanks to Mercedes-Benz, and some scuffle, but not too much more than that. We are just going to back away. So I got a little bit overexcited. That is fine. Carrier going to be snared here for a moment. Skumushi down here, like you say, with that extra money. It is Draven didn't work out for him. Last time he played it, of course, in the finals against Gen G. Hasn't played it this tournament yet, though, and this is one of his favorites.
And next comes the setup for the Ocean Drake. Weibo already picked one up early, and with the Kalista, really want to try and opt into this. We haven't really talked about the scaling aspect between these two teams. I think that both teams have some parts that feel like they scale really well, particularly the Senna. And I think that Maokai remains very high in value just by the virtue of his ultimate. But on the flip side,
Nice.
particularly with Zeus already getting ahead and Owner starting to stack his ultimate Hunter, if Weibo don't snowball objectives early, I think it's going to be such a nightmare trying to play into this T1, because they can get so much in the side.
Well, it
and
still hits it,
collapsing
right?
becomes
I
really
thought it
hard
has
because of
to-
the Nocturne.
And the build from
Kill the
Shadow
minion
is a
first.
little bit confusing because, you know, he did start with the Kerchi's Shard and now he's going into what looks like a Leandry's here.
So
You
it
know,
looked like
this-
instead we've backed off
Yeah,
like 5 patches or something.
I think we've seen this before. It reminds me of what Showmaker used to do. I think it was LeBlanc. It might have been Ari versus Galio, where you go fleet and early AD just to have an extra edge in lane.
Yeah.
But it is a lot of gold that you invest, and as we can see, Faker, not even taking into account
No.
first strike gold, has been able to stay
guy
on
is
parity
the
on the Silas.
Absolutely, and it's going to make it that much more difficult when you're talking about in the 5v5s,
No.
dealing with Guma and
They
dealing
are.
with some of these champions in the backline that he's going to be
No.
trying to burst down. That job becomes that much harder when you don't have the extra electrocute damage, when you don't have that early mythic
No.
completion. But it is going to be Weibo taking the second dragon here. We know it's not going to be a Chemtech Soul, so it should be a good one.
Yeah, and it's also going to be a teleport
saying
in
that's
T1,
on
not
the
wanting to
dragon.
give this one up as Faker
Oh.
turns up.
No,
Nature's
but-
Grasp going to guarantee the dragon. The hostile takeover chasing Weiwei, but just dissipates before it gets there. Once again, it's going to be a Cloud Soul. Love to see it. I could imagine that Weiwei's pretty upset about that. But remember, we're taking the Drake for Water's sake. And there's a fight towards this top side. The Shy, taken down to about 50% health. He's trying to avoid the potential needlework. There were none more remaining, and Zeus is going to back away. But remember, we've teamed up with Amazon Web Services for a new campaign called Take the Drake for Water's Sake. For every Ocean Drake taken, AWS will make a donation to water.org. That Drake was the 47th Ocean Drake slain since Worlds 2023 Swiss stage.
And we can have it both ways. We get the Ocean Drake and still a Cloud Soul.
I know, isn't it glorious?
It's beautiful.
That's absolutely fantastic. We've washed off the Chemtech with the
My
Ocean,
mom, I mean
and
my
then it's
grandma
now
gave me
windy.
this.
Now we're
Yeah.
enjoying
Kinder.
ourselves in the breeze.
Oh, it's just fantastic.
Well, and Zeus from this far ahead of the Shy, Cloud Soul would be terrifying if he's going to be able to get that. It's actually so good on Gwen. Weibo are pushing heavily on bot side. If the Shy walks up, he could just be dead again.
Everfrost gets the slow. Chain Lash is going to come down as well. Faker doing a fair bit of damage. Did invest his stolen ultimate there. I believe it was probably timing out relatively soon. Trying to get some value.
Let's
In
roll.
goes Owner. Finds the paranoia, but you can see the Shy is going to be all right. He even gets a cheeky little shield there with the Dawning Shadow Light, not wanting to leave it up to chance.
I mean, this Aatrox is going to have such a tough time. He is going for the lethality build, and he's doing it from very far behind. You know, closing in on 40 CS deficit. He is going to be obviously able to pick up some of this to even that out a
They're
little
kind of
bit,
like
but the additional
targeting
kills
the
also
Shy
in Zeus'
because
pocket.
they know how
And
good
this is a
they are.
matchup
He
where,
is.
as the Gwen, when you get through those earlier
Yeah.
stages, you can outscale. When you're getting towards multiple items, it just kind of gets better
Yeah, they
for
can
you.
like targeting
So the
him.
Shy is going to have to turn in an incredible performance, and we can see it in the MasterCard lane economy snapshot. It is heavily favored towards Zeus, who had a really good game one.
Wow, look at the top.
And is set up for success here in game two.
And I tell you what, if you're a Zeus fan, you're feeling absolutely fantastic that he's having this kind of performance in a final. Because these have been the times where he has crumbled in the past, and so far it's been back-to-back games where he is the guy.
And this has been the story for this T1 roster. You know, they have been so close so many times. 4 times they have lost in an international game 5 and not been able to claim that big title they've been chasing, with Zeus showing up so far.
Yeah, another teleport to come in here as they do manage to secure this Rift Drone. We'll see whether Weibo can get themselves out of here. Light going to be hostile takeover, but he's the only one, and now Zeus looking for the target. Faker dives in though as well. He's going to collect the first with the help of Owner. The Shy goes down, the rest of Weibo will scatter, but they do get the objective and only lose 1 for now.
And Weibo gonna be happy that at the very least they did get the Herald.
Don't
But they did
let
have to
Java-
invest a
don't let
lot. Teleport used by T1, but outside of that, and Gumayusi's plans not too much look on the other ends. No flash for Weiwei, no flash for Light. Those are going to be big cooldowns in the possible fight for Soul
That was a
Point.
well
But I think Weibo was
For
going to
the
be
Shy, he's
looking
keep
for in about 2 minutes.
Keep being
That Soul and
targeted
Maokai
for
ult
2
from Faker
games
got incredible
now.
value. Weibo was kind of panicking. They had to make a
Oh,
run
shit.
for it here. And Weibo are able to secure it, but it's Faker on such a good angle, coming in from the top of your screen, able to find this Soul and Maokai ult.
Holy
Weiwei uses
shit.
his to just try to
But
disengage
did it
the
stole
hostile
it?
takeover.
Did it not,
but
right?
look at the angle here from Faker. Everyone from
Hey Ren,
Weibo
did they
set
stole it?
backing. They're trying
The
to
Baron?
line
I
up
mean
to avoid
the...
it, but the flashes have to be used.
And that is with
something I
Xiao
forgot.
doing so much heavy lifting. Keeps Carry out and Guma out
They did
of the
not,
fight.
right? They
Carry out
didn't
was also
stole it?
unable to hit anyone, and he's giving me really big barrel energy.
Oh no,
with the
they
amount of
didn't.
things
They
that
didn't
haven't
stole
been
it.
able
They
to
didn't
hit.
stole it.
But even with that, because Zeus is already accelerated and Owner and Faker are there with him, T1 is still able to push their lead aggressively and get more gold onto their carries.
And similar to how we saw last game, Zay is building. He's building more towards that side lane. He's going to be going for Nasher's second. It's not going to be Cosmic. It's not going to be Zonya's. About
Zeus.
that 5v5 straight up. So this is going to give him so much power in those side lanes. They have Owner behind him, and they're going to continue pressuring these side lanes constantly. When you're winning that 1v1 heavily, as long as Owner is there to back you up, you're never going to lose the 2v2.
Oh,
this is
no.
so difficult. Dustbringer is going to connect. They do have to use the ulti.
Okay.
That is going to do it. Dawning Shadow does fly forward there as well. And once again, they just have to get out. And I believe, did Owner even use the ultimate?
No, and that's going to be the fight for T1 looking way better, right? In 25 seconds till the Drake spawns, and now Crisp doesn't have his ultimate, and neither does Xiaohu.
It's going to be really tough, and the flashes aren't going to be up
It's
either.
either
You
they
look at Light, he's
somehow
not gonna have his
kill
flash.
Guma
He
using
doesn't even have his cleanse yet.
And
this
Zeus.
feels like a really tough one for them to fight.
Yeah.
And Zeus is going to be able to knock down
Zeus
this turret
kinda
on the
like
bot
carrying
side,
the whole
get
team right
even
now.
more gold in their pockets prior to it.
Snip, 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 and down goes the turret. That is the first one.
They're Shazbang.
He is looking
Okay, everyone is mid
completely
now.
unanswerable. He is so far
This is a
ahead.
mid fight.
Majority of metrics right now, as the Rift Herald is going to park itself in the mid lane immediately. That turret bot lane should be answered, and there goes the charge. So T1 are going to lose one, and the more important one, you'd have to say. But still, I mean, who's going to do stuff about this?
No
lady
one.
with the
And
scissors.
it's also Zeus getting a turret, the nice first turret, which would be some much needed gold for Weibo. Now they're going to try and contest the Drake with very little vision.
Well, Zeus on a flank
They have to
angle
know.
here as well. Crisp going to be spotted, but he does put that ward down. That is going to get there. The Drake going down very, very low, and now the paranoia comes in. Faker looks for this full rush, and he does find
What's happening? I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Ah!
Look at that, look at that.
Oh no! Oh no!
Faker.
Okay.
Faker's way down.
Did he die? Oh my god, Faker.
And it's T1 winning everywhere. The fight breaks down into
Everyone
multiple
just dying and
skirmishes,
dying.
they
Oh my
outplay,
god.
they outfight, they get all the kills. It is
Well
7
played
to
from Owner.
1.
Owner
They're
did
gonna
that
take
well.
the dragon, the only thing that was working for Weibo in this game.
And it's again, I think that sense of desperation. They don't have a great vision set up. They don't know from which angles T1 are going to be coming. And Owner has his ultimate available. And there are a couple of key ultimates that aren't there, right? You don't have the Maokai ult, or rather the Senna ult. And that's such a big defensive
who are they
cooldown.
catching?
And again, look how they orchestrate
Who are
this.
they
Faker
targeting?
comes in from the top.
Oh.
Owner turns off the light. The hostile
Ari.
takeover comes across everything
Nice
all at
one,
once, and it's
Owner.
so
Holy
difficult for
shit.
Weibo to be able to effectively communicate how to play out this team fight. So everyone scatters. They're all flashing, every man for themselves.
Hi-ya.
And when you go into that kind of fight against T1 with this composition, you are sure to always lose.
And I tell you what, I'm really enjoying the use of the paranoia as well as the hostile takeover, because something that has been difficult for a lot of our Renata players to deal with is
Well
getting
played.
in the right positions to get that
Now
ultimate
it's
off
down
without as
to
much
up
notice,
to
right? Because it's relatively
4K gold
telegraphed.
diff.
But if the lights are all off and then this wave comes across you, it's not a lot of reaction time to deal with that if
How did
everything
that-
else is going on as well.
Wait, that
Additionally,
missed?
Guma was able to pick up another kill.
This game
so
gonna
this
be like
Draven
30
is by
30
no
what, 30
means the main
seconds?
carry
I mean
of
minutes?
T1. But
Yeah.
now Zeus is fed, Guma is fed, and Owner is fed.
Kinda.
So they might get a catch here. Not going to find carry out, but there's so much that you
Oh.
need to deal with.
Exactly right. And just quickly, win probability powered by AWS definitely starting to trend towards T1 in this game. 7-1 in kills, but at the beginning of the game, you could see there on the graph, Weibo was
Faker,
certainly getting
run
themselves
away,
into decent
Faker.
positions. We'll see whether they can claw some of that back. It is only a 4,000 gold lead here for T1 so far. Definitely surmountable.
And while we haven't talked as much about this Draven, and you said it, he's been getting these kills. He's actually the richest member on T1. He's the richest person in the game now at this point, which is kind of crazy after how badly
Okay,
this
here it
early
is.
game started.
Mid-fight.
He has been cashing in, and
There it
Weibo
is,
trying to
the
set something here.
mid-fight.
Here's another one that Nature's Grasp. They all line
Nice.
up behind, but it's a
Ooh.
decent shot to go through their hostile takeover. But
Okay.
some phenomenal disengage, and it looks
Well
like
played.
T1, they don't want to deal with
Holy
it.
shit,
Faker
carry
dashes
out,
over the
well
wall. Remember,
played.
they don't have
Ooh.
a turret here. The Charm.
Hit the
He's
dodge,
going to
too.
split them, carry a Charm.
Oh! Ah! Ooh, that is a slaughter. This is a damn slaughter. Holy shit.
From Carrier to make sure that the Nocturne doesn't burn down.
Ooh.
It's a Massacre, Weibo again try to get something, and initially the play looks good, but I think the sidestep from Carrier there, he doesn't get caught, and with Renata alive, it becomes so
Holy
hard. While all of that was
shit.
happening, the Shy was rotating over. Say is just backed.
Yeah, everyone just stay behind Faker. Look at that. I mean, with that owner.
Initial play looks good as owner gets chunked down so incredibly low. Shahu flying in, but this is the side that you're talking
Yeah,
about
everyone
right
plays
here.
so
Shahu
well in
goes
this.
for it with the last
The
charge there.
dodge.
Both Guma and
Damn, look at
Carry a
that.
beautiful sidestep, and then
Look
Chris
at that, the
gets thrown
sync.
in.
Holy shit.
But it's a flash out from Guma.
And then
It's
the
a turn,
owner,
and it
and
is
the owner.
one shot from the Draven.
Where's the Shy though? He's always showed up late.
To Xiao, who also the Dustbringer, I believe, got the kill. in
Yeah,
the
I think the
first
Shy's
place.
getting
This
pressure
Nocturne
or
is
something.
just massive.
And it is, again, also a testament to how powerful Renata is. Owner can go for these mega aggressive plays, knowing that as long as he kills his target, he will be able to be bailed out by the rest of his team.
And honestly, even if he dies from this position, because the carries are so fed, it's going to be worth it, right? As long as you are creating space for Guma, for Zeus, for Faker, even if it is that one-way trip here for the Nocturne, it's going to be such
That
a
I'm saying he's
value
going to
play
get a
as long as they
haircut,
follow
right?
up and T1 have been on the same page. Weibo
Red,
seem
red,
like their
red.
only answer is just forcing more and more fights.
Zanam said
You can't
he's
win
going
side lane.
to get a
You can't win
haircut, right?
5v5. Your
Zanam?
objective
Yeah.
stacking has been stopped.
No, he
It is
asking
getting close to checkmate in game
me
number
for
2.
money
It's really
because he
hard as well,
doesn't have
considering
any.
the fact that T1 had already built themselves a 1-3-1
And
composition. There is no
he
comp in
doesn't
the
have
game
enough
that is
money to
more
pay for
just
the
win
haircut.
more, right? Because you have
Bro.
win conditions that build upon themselves with a composition like this, where Zeus and Faker can get control of these side lanes all game long. Tempo, something that Weibo is going to have to really, really muscle. Oh, yeah, that is a bit of item in
Bro
advantage.
gonna go bald if he doesn't have enough money.
Yeah.
And when the Shy shows up to a team play, he is going to have to be absolutely perfect to get anything done because you are so squishy. If you can't get that first kill for the Dustblade proc to be able to survive, you are going to be paper because one little CC hits you, Guma's going to kill you instantaneously. He's got 0 armor, he's got 0 HP purchased, so this Aatrox is going to be really squishy.
Additionally, Weibo, after game number 1, obviously tried to pivot, try to play much to a bot side, and even with them setting Guma up for a deficit, the main issue is just the other lanes. T1 has been able to get the counter pick towards top side twice, and Weibo, you gotta imagine, if T1 is able to play it out from here, have to try something else, because this blind Aatrox, even when protected with bans, just isn't working out.
And I think we have to talk about the journey that Owner has had. You know, he is one of the players that has been so criticized throughout this year. And how good has he been in this series? How good has he been at Worlds?
And this whole tournament, exactly, and on tanks normally, right? But this Nocturne performance, he is playing reserved. He is going in at the right times. This is an Owner that is playing extraordinarily well.
And it also goes back to when
Owner got a lot of doubt and critics.
It's more the carry style.
For his play, for his bad performance. But my man just shined in this. My man just becomes so good
Nothing too much more going to happen. T1 with the
in
opportunity
this
to stack
season.
4 Cloud Drakes.
When you
And they're
talk
gonna
about
start with the second.
Exactly. When you talk about the comfort and the ability to go towards things like Lee Sin, I
The
think
Shy
that has
is
been
coming.
somewhat indicative of what T1 have wanted to do here at
Oh god,
Worlds.
the Shy is
The
now
meta shifts that they have brought in as Owner, maybe looking for a fight.
Yeah, they find the Shy, but he just umbrally dashes over the wall. He will keep himself alive.
I think the
Weibo
Shy is,
just regrouping
yeah, the
once
Shy
again,
is getting
spotting out the members
pressure.
of
He's
T1
getting
moving
stressed or
back from
something.
that Drake.
His cannot be that bad, this
Towards
bad.
the Baron pit. It is 25 minutes into the game, and T1 hasn't gone for a Baron just yet. You can see that they have changed a little bit.
Very reserved.
Yeah.
He got targeted from the beginning of the game
really
in both
matured,
games.
you know?
Both
Barons are alive
games.
for 5 minutes.
Now they give it like 5 minutes.
This is not my T1.
I think because they were near the Baron pit, though, they have remembered.
counts,
So I
it counts.
imagine we're going to be playing around that now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say it counts as them starting and you're just walking by, saying hi to an old friend.
No, I don't think that that's necessarily how it works.
But it's just been so fun to watch T1 because they have been on the forefront of these meta shifts, right? You know, Carrier, when it was this double 80 carry meta in the bot lane, he was incredible. Being able to bring that back, being able to have Owner on Lee Sin, Guma here on this Draven, being able to see these iconic picks and their comfort is working out so well.
Once again, as the flash out from the Shy may not be enough. They're under the turret. Owner is taking it up, and Zeus is going to finish it.
There
In
it
the
is,
turret should now be
Zeus
next.
and Owner.
And because the rest of T1 is standing guard, Weibo can't try and turn the fact that
Zeus is
Owner
getting
towards
fed
Bar
at this point.
into
He's
a
getting
Baron.
fed.
So they just have to watch their teammate get killed through
He gets so
Murk
fat at
and
this point.
a Hex Drinker as
God.
well.
He's just eating everything that is on the map right now.
It is a 4,000 gold lead in top lane. Almost 4,500 gold in top lane. That is just ridiculous now at this point. This lead for Zeus is becoming just a nightmare for them to deal with. He has the Cosmic Drive finish now. He's so far ahead of the pace of this game that no one can answer him.
Hold on,
And it just felt bad for Chris. Every time he popping a Sentinel, it's just been to watch his teammate die.
And he doesn't even get to watch because the lights are out.
He doesn't even get to... that's why would you have to remind me?
I know, it's very cruel.
That's looking a kid, right? There's a
I'm still
Kindred.
remembering back to the Shy outplaying a 1v2.
And then,
Super sweet,
back
holy
into
shit.
the 1v1.
The Kinder bar. Owner, what are you doing? Get back.
Very far ahead, and he will just be able to wander his way out.
And the problem for me now is that reactively, the Weibo comp, individually they can pick up very well, but if you don't get to the objective first, it becomes very hard to contest, and right now that's not the case.
Yeah, they're definitely not there first. The Baron is down very, very low.
Okay.
There's the paranoia as they look to try and burst down the Baron. They do collect it, and now the hijacked ultimate comes through from Faker. Now Zeus
No, Faker. Zeus! Zeus!
He gets thrown back by the Brambles match.
Someone help Faker. Someone help Faker.
Faker goes golden, does have to
Faker's
flash.
dying.
Doing a fair bit of work with these Rens into the back line. But T1 just took a Baron, they got 5 out.
I haven't eaten that since 2021. Yeah. It's super sweet though. So sweet. God, I might get diabetes from this.
Get close in a couple of situations, get some health bars low, and if they had items that might have been enough, but instead they just have to.
The only
watch T1
Kinder
walk it off.
product
The
that
only
I
thing
ever
invested
eat is
a
the
flash
egg one,
and
the
a
one that
stopwatch from
there's a
Faker.
toys in it.
Exactly, and Weiwei just can't
Yeah,
actually
that's
close the
so
gap
good.
to even contest the Baron because the hostile takeover comes through, then the stolen Maokai ult comes through.
Oh.
By the time he's out of CC, the Baron is already gone, and Zeus is running rampant in the back line. T1 just getting further and further ahead. Guma still doesn't even have boots, by the way, but he does have a Bloodthirster and 3 items.
What?
Okay, yeah,
Guma
Kamushi just
doesn't
having a
have
good time, and
boots?
He knows that he's not the main character necessarily. He's just been able to sit back. And
It's
he
'cause
takes
of the
himself
Cloud
to his
Drakes.
turret, and
He doesn't
yes.
need boots.
Oh, that is true. Everyone's Cassiopeia on T1 now. Be prepared. Everybody else actually bought boots though, which is a little bit
Now
of a
it's a
shame, not
10K
making up
gold
for it.
diff.
The Rebel Baron power play already at 2-2, 2-2. That's actually cool that I looked
This
up
is
at the top
just
there when it was a
stomped
whole lot of
there.
2s. Nice. And 1 minute until
They
a
got
potential salt
absolute
point for both
demolished.
teams. T1 at a 10,000 gold lead though, or at least very, very close. Should be able to grab advantage and secure that for themselves.
And this is the problem. Once you fall behind against a 1-for-1 comp with a Nocturne, like, what do you do? If you try to collapse, Nocturne presses R, you don't know how many people are coming, you don't know how many people are responding, and T1, they're looking for more.
Yep, Shahu already taking a bit of poke damage. Light will turn up. As 4 members are here,
Oh.
not available for the Shy, but they dive in. The turret goes down, the needlework just rips
Zeus!
the
Oh my god, that scissor! That scissor, Zeus!
No.
That just
No way. No way, bro.
Holy shit! Zeus! No, this is the final, Zeus! Calm the fuck down! Holy
And by
shit!
the end of that game,
Zeus!
the kill score is 1-14.
That was a little
Holy
bit
shit,
even more
Zeus!
one-sided than the last game. And T1 really on the back of Zeus,
Literally.
the man who had been performing
Zeus, holy
less good, we
shit.
should say, in some of these finals in the past, really showing up here today. This is exactly what we've been touting for this guy for so long. But T1 are 1 game away from clinching their 4th Worlds title. But before we get into break, let's have a look at some of the amazing behind-the-scenes footage of the finals tease, thanks to the Oppo Cam.
Shut up, Nightball. Fucking hell, my Nightball acting up. Damn! Zeus just demolished the Shy. Poor guy. Man. Once you play God. Once you play God.
With soda.
Okay, we got the replay. God, this game is just so cool. Where are the replay? The hell? Yasuo?
This skin like bro.
True damage. This is pentakill, is it? No? Oh no. Oh yeah, pentakill, pentakill. Yay. The new TFT kinda cool. I tried it, it's really cool. There's like the headline. Jaheen, holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 guy.
Oh, strings.
Jaheen is probably the most well done champion in the whole game.
He is.
Yeah, Jaheen just so damn good in all aspects. From the lore, from his look to the gameplay.
Wow.
What the fuck? Bard. Hello, Bard.
Oh.
Is Bard. Oh, okay, okay, my man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Holy.
Wait,
Is that Jaheen? That's Jin. What the fuck? Who is this? Who the hell is that? Who is this? Ganar? Oh, the punk. The punk. This trait called the punk in TFT.
Oh, wait, it's cool. Vision, no.
It's Shonk.
Why is this donut so big?
Huh?
Where's this donut so big?
I don't know. Your mom house. Remix Rumble. Heartsteel. Where's Heartsteel? Give me Heartsteel. Soon, my soon. Yeah, chat. Have you ever? Do you remember my Korean tour story? Ren?
Your Korean tour story?
Yeah. Do you remember? I think I told you before. Right?
No.
No?
A team
Did you? Wait.
against a king.
Okay.
I think you did told me Drachman. I don't really.
I told this many times, but I gotta say it again for the chat. So
Countless battles, one arena, the realm. The only thing capable of powering the game, the stage, the
around
broadcast, and the
5 years ago,
we know and love.
yeah, I booked a tour to Korea with my friend. I mean my family. So it's cool. Korea's kind of beautiful and stuff. The nature everywhere, houses on mountain. It's great. It's beautiful. But so the first thing we do when we landed on Korea is we went to eat udon. Yeah, we went to eat udon, a noodle. After that, we just have like an hour of driving or something. Yeah, and then we went to this place. It was a sauna.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I mean, yeah, I was like, okay, sauna, okay. Hot bath and stuff. Have a steam place.
Yeah, I think I have a much better plan. We switched to
The
my
first
plan
thing
from
is
Verizon.
weird me out is you have to be
Get my plan
naked,
starting at just $25 when you bring your own phone.
strip
Plus, save
naked
when you add
when you
perks
get
like
in
the
there.
Disney Bundle. It's your Verizon.
I remember this old man just go like, get strip. I was like, what? Can I just wear my swim pants to get in here, sir? He was like, no, strip. I was like, okay, strip, yeah. And then I have to strip myself, and then I went inside the sauna. It was so weird. Oh no, I'm in a strip. Thank God. I mean, yeah, they did separate female and male, so it's not a big deal. So I have to look other people dicks. I was like, okay, nice dick. But they're just a bunch of old people there, so I don't care. So yeah, it takes a bit of time for me to get used to being naked with a bunch of other naked people, so it was okay. Yeah, I chilled a bit in the hot tub. And about 30 minutes later, there was another tour. Another tour just came in. But this time there's a bunch of kids, like toddler, about like 5 or 6 years old, something like that. I was like, okay, whatever. They do their own business. I don't care. So yeah, I went into the steaming room. Yeah, after that, so I just let the pool for them, like left the hot tub for them to use, and then I came back later. So yeah, a few minutes later, I went back to that hot tub, that the other tour that came in and take a bath in there. And then yeah, I sat down in that hot tub, chilling, and I smelled something. Like, what's that smell? It smelled like a fart. Like in the first few seconds, it smells it's like a fart. Yeah, I was like, okay, there's just a bunch of people here. I don't mind. And that smell got stronger and stronger by second. It's getting stronger. No, wait, why this fart? Is someone farting next to me or something? So I turned to my right, nothing. I turned to my left. That was some huge ass piece of shit. There's literally a turd floating right next to me. It was this close. I was like, it was that close. That fucking bathtub was where the toddler that I mentioned earlier went in and played in there. And I don't think any full-grown man gonna do that in a damn public sauna.
Welcome back, everyone, to Seoul, where T1 is already on match point. That
When I see that big ass turd right next to me, I just stand up. I went to take a bath and then I went out. No man, no, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. I'm out.
Pretty much, yeah. I think the only thing
That shit,
like I
literally,
said, I
that piece of turd traumatized me.
Kind of stopping a lot of the really early aggressive like level 1 play that
I was sitting next right to a turd, where my face just right next to it. I was just like sinking myself in the bathtub, so like the water level would just go here. And then I just turned my left and saw that big ass turd just next to me. Oh my god.
But in classic the Shy fashion,
That was so traumatizing.
Why? I mean, look, this was actually really well played by the Shy initially, right? So you end up getting the pushback.
Order, look at him.
Second or maybe second or first game even to get the knock up.
Zeus played this very well. Look at him.
But then he just
Look at that.
doesn't
Look
call
at that. Look
payload.
at that.
Zays hasn't actually used the hollowed mist. So as the Shy steps up with the reset on his Q to go for it, Zays immediately is like fantastic. I could
That W.
dodge the initial one and then be laughed at by
And
everyone.
yeah, that's basically my first impression when we landed when I first landed in Korea,
I actually
Seoul.
really liked the way that the Gwen, the Nocturne,
God.
and the Silas kind of all combined to be dive buddies.
And
with
other than that,
Furia
yeah.
kind of Renata ulting everyone.
They have a lot
across
of
that. It was
what
pretty
that
great.
called.
It was awesome. I think maybe we spent the least time.
Mỹ phần tiếng Anh gọi là gì chị nhỉ?
Spent a lot of time on bot and what was going to happen there. Zhao versus Faker as
Chiến
well.
chết chưa
But
nữa.
Owner and Zeus, Kobe, they have been lights out so far.
It's been so good. I mean,
got like
Zeus
makeup
is
stuff.
getting these counter picks, but he's really making them worth it. And Owner has just been able to play to
yeah,
their
street
game
food, mostly
plan
street food.
in every game.
Korean street food
Also
is kind of
executing
popular there,
really,
like
really
tteokbokki,
sick plays himself. The
something with the
Nocturne
cheese,
re-engage, where he was at like
BBQ,
25%
I don't know.
HP. He goes back in,
Zeus.
gets the kill on the dive, and then still survives as well.
Damn, look at this play.
Massive stuff. This is just going to be a collection of the highlight reel from both of these players so far.
And they feel so well prepared. I mean, Zeus has the Yone for game number 1 as an answer to the Aatrox, and then you see the
Tổng kết
ban
mà xem với
confirm
Nhật
the
Nhã
Yone,
đó.
and we
Bro,
were like,
come
we
on.
got them in the corner, and then the Gwen comes out and they kind of
The
slam
Shy
straight back
just
into
getting
that corner. So
pressure.
it kind of feels like
The
for
Shy nó đang áp
T1,
lực em
they
ạ.
come
Em cứ bình
very
tĩnh.
well prepared,
Nam ạ,
and
em cứ bình
Zeus is
tĩnh.
now benefiting off the fact
Chưa chắc
that
đâu.
he's had
Lật lên 2-2 thì chịu đấy.
series on champions that can do so well into what the Shy is trying to do.
And then you mentioned it, but the Nocturne ultimate.
Oh my
key
god, look
part
at
of the
Zeus.
composition
Zeus.
overall, when you have the double melee
Zeus.
solo laners looking to close the distance,
Damn.
it really makes it happen.
Absolutely, and Emily, you've mentioned it before, but we cannot
Ý mà nó lật
overstate
lên
how
2-2 là bố đấm mày thế
different
nào mà.
Owner looked when Faker was not around, how much he had to struggle in that period in summer, and how much he is also looking for redemption for not just last year, but just all those finals that they couldn't get.
This
and I
is
think you
Owner
see it
and
here
Zeus
with the
redemption arc.
82% kill participation across the first 2 games.
Yes.
He's been
T1
such
for
an
the win.
instrumental part at this World
Em ơi, em biết nói gì
Championship. Not
không?
only of the level 1s that we've kind of
Gì
been
nhờ? Thắng làm
highlighting throughout the
vua.
tournament,
Thua
but
thể
then
đéo đâu
also
được.
all of their early gameplays and their setup for team fights as well.
If you see it there, the hallway
Thắng
that
làm
the
vua thì
players
thua thì
get
đéo
on
đâu
stage
được.
with, it has all the teams that
T1
have won
for the
worlds
win.
and their members engraved on the wall, and I think that's such a beautiful shot, because as Weibo, you're walking past there thinking, am I ever going to be in this position again? All these heroes have before, and in the
What
same
is this?
vein,
T1 final.
for T1,
0
some of
to
their names are already
3
up there.
I was
against
gonna
Gen
say, I mean,
Z.
there's 3 champions that are up there, but it's
2
one
to
person that
3
you want to
against
focus on is
DRX.
Faker, who's having a fantastic series, and coming into this now,
Gen,
you can see that
okay.
for T1, it has been a bit of a heartbreaking
Faker.
story, as 1 out of the last 7 finals they've been able to pick up. Spring 2021 versus Gen G, but this is now the moment where this finally gets to solidify for this roster, if they can take this next game and push themselves into one of those moments where these become the great teams in the
Sáng
history of
chuỗi
League of
thua
Legends.
7
Yeah, and I
Valorant.
can't get over how perfect that would
GG.
be as a
Uninstall.
end cap to this team, right? Because we've been talking about like what is missing of this team that has been so dominant over the past
Unlucky,
few
now I'm
years, but
unlucky.
it's been
It's okay.
missing
You get
that
to
major
platinum
international
later.
title to be able
Legend
to do
never
it
die.
at the tournament where they weren't necessarily coming in as the favorite. They were thought of as a good team, but they weren't coming in as the favorite.
One more,
they had a
please.
very rough summer with Faker's injury. A lot of their players looked out of sync. Came back, made it to LCK finals, lost again. Then
more
came
game.
into this tournament, helped dictate the meta on Korean soil. The last LCK team left.
It's not gonna break the desk yet.
It's too crazy because it has been 7 years since Faker's
Oh,
been able
shit.
to win a world championship. And all of these players on this team
There's
have
4%
been
left.
that heartbreak team.
I might
that
have
gets
to
so much
use
criticism
my
for choking in
webcam
finals,
again.
and especially
Yeah.
Zeus. So I'm
This
most happy
my phone
for
running
these
out of
players to
battery.
really
Hold on.
finally be able to break that and have this full comeback mode. That's why there's so much pressure behind all of these players, because this is truly them putting in so much work, and it's after they have tasted loss and tasted heartbreak that it will taste so sweet if they can complete it.
Faker said this fourth one would be for my teammates, and I feel like the teammates have had said the same about him because they're playing
Still there,
out
Ren?
of their minds. The question is, can they finish it right now, right here? Back to our casters.
Is Ren still alive?
Thank you so much, Shox, and everyone for breaking that one down.
never mind.
It is looking dire for Weibo. That is, it's all we can really say here. And we'll see whether they can turn it around, of course. Match point for T1 has been a pain point for them in the past, but it hasn't looked like this, gentlemen.
And we'll see if Weibo can find a solution in this final draft. To me, the Aatrox goal
This win is for the T1.
I'm looking at, because yes, Zeus is good on it, but I feel like blinding it has not worked out. Need to pivot away from that. But that does open up so many other difficulties, right? Because what else is T1 going to throw you? It doesn't really feel like they've been tested
Hold on,
yet
I'm
in draft
inserting my
in this,
camera.
specific series.
Yeah, I think for Weibo, if you have anything left, any secret pick, any different strategy, it's time to just throw it out there and see if it's going to work, because they have been dominated by T1 through both the first and second game. They tried that kind of splash into AD-Ari, ended up selling the Kerchi Shard. I don't think it really accomplished anything. They've seen some little different looks. We saw that the Senna plus the Glista, that didn't really work for them either. So if there's anything left for Weibo, you got to bring it out now.
Is it the Emperor of Shurima, though? And it is. It's going to be locked in for Xiaohu. This is his oldest signature pick from even back when I was casting the LPL. He was definitely a lover of this one. And speaking of lovers, the duo themselves going to be locked in here by T1, favorites of them also.
Really big pivot here coming on from T1. I was actually thinking about the Kalista. That to me seemed like a pickup that could come through, but with the Renata gone, doesn't look like they want to prioritize it quite the same way.
Seiya and
I think
Rakan,
that
the
Poppy
love
Azir
couple.
specifically is a really strong combo, and it's also one of Weiwei's best champions. We'll see what owner ends up picking up into it, but I do think that Weibo are kind of forced to pick up a bot lane here to prevent getting banned out.
Yeah, and they're clearly not sure if they want to go for Poppy here, so they're just buying themselves a little bit more time. They do grab Varus. And will it be a full bot lane to answer, or will he go towards that Poppy? Because I agree, Weiwei, it is his best champion. It's great as an answer to the Rakan. It answers a lot of the meta top laners that we're seeing today as well. But there is that risk of, if you don't grab your bot laner now, you could get banned out, and potentially things could go terrible in the bottom lane.
No, you're exactly right. Well, speaking of the bottom lane, a lot of pressure here if the Heimerdinger is going to be locked in, but instead it's the Bard, and this is a big question on a lot of people's minds. Is Crisp happy to bring this one out? It's one of the ones that Carrier has looked fantastic on, and now it's going to be Crisp's turn at the champion. See whether it is going to work out here, as now the shoe is on the T1 foot.
It is an interesting pick, but generally I like Bard as the later pick in the draft. When you have multiple immobile carries, I think it's really strong. But now T1 can just go champions that have dashes, that have the ability to actually avoid this ultimate. And already you have a call. You can dodge it with your R, you can dodge it with your E, you can have the speed up from your W to move out of it. So there's a lot of ways already there.
Probably
Plus
for
Saya can ult for ult. That's not the best trade, but this is not like a Bash or Iana type team that Bard I think is going to have an incredible amount of success into. So even if Chris has a good game,
this game gonna be a skill game.
with the pick from this angle.
And I was actually looking towards the
Bad
Silas,
Wukong.
even with no Maokai yet being picked up. We've seen that be a really popular counter pick into the
Okay,
Azir.
I got a-
It is going to be the Akali instead.
Santen
Obviously
Poppy.
does suffer a little bit more in
Okay.
lane, but once you get to the side lane, incredible amount of damage that can come out.
Kakakua.
And we've seen T1 use any form of sideline pressure really well within the series thus far. Also do note, with the Varus already being there, and I wouldn't be surprised if Weibo tried to do the same thing that T1 has done into a lot of these
Lee Sin.
which is go very bot focused, right? Because we already have the Varus in the bot. We don't know what the jungler is going to be, and they want to deny the Wukong as a way to reliably getting to that back line.
And if the Poppy is banned away, which is the champion that's most fun to play, it is going to be the Lee Sin. And once again, owner is going to be on his signature pick.
Aatrox
Now,
again.
With counterpick going towards
Right.
either technically
Aatrox again.
Zeus or Faker, but probably Zeus.
Velvet.
A difficult choice now for the Shy. Does
Oh,
he
the
run it
Shy
for
is gonna go
time in a
top
row?
with the
Velvet
Azir?
going to be locked in here.
No,
the Shy
right?
thinking about the electric rat, and it is going to be the cannon locked in.
Huh.
Now, what is the answer from Zeus?
It could just be something like a Gnar if he wants to play it a little bit more
Aatrox.
safe. I do think you want to be pretty
No,
careful about
Aatrox
what you're
gonna
playing
be
into a Cannon plus a
very-
Bel'Veth. A lot of times we've seen it heavy on the invades, heavy on that top side pressure. Something like a Gnar, would keep you relatively safe, but the Aatrox...
Aatrox.
This is a confident
Hold
pick. I
on.
feel like if he's going Aatrox into the Cannon Bel'Veth,
Aatrox
that
and
is some
Cannon.
scary stuff, but Zeus has been playing out of his mind this entire series, and we'll have to see if it's going to work for
What
them.
kind of
But I
team is this?
respect Weibo taking a big pivot here, right? They go towards Comfort with the Azir. They go towards something very different on the top side with the Cannon Bel'Veth. They go towards Bard. They can move around the map. They can set up fights. They can be able to try to potentially, group up around this Bel'Veth, invade Owner heavily, and see if they can find a way into this series.
얘가 썩 뭐야?
In the previous
He
games,
is a
and
poor
a lot of the
squirrel.
games where T1
Not a
have focused dominance,
catfish.
it's all about the lane
Catfish
trial.
is the
Do they
Tam
have
Kench.
early laning leads? Can they push those to the furthest? When I look
I
at the
mean,
lanes
way-
here, that's not going to be the case. Even if Zeus and Faker played a matchup extremely well, for the first 6
What's your
levels at the
name?
very least, barring
Nay.
any major owner or carrier interference, you're not going to have the best of times. Same for bot lane, Varus, Bard, going to be really tough to deal with. So I do think that Weibo have a lot of prio setup, and compare that or
Well,
add
the Shy
Bel'Veth to
can
that,
do anything
might be
in
their
this
opportunity
match.
to find their way back into the series.
No, I agree. I think pivoting away from these Maokai drafts that we've seen over and over again is going to be a breath of fresh air for this team, and that's precisely what they need with their backs this far against the wall in the World Final.
And I think more than anything, they need a good start, right? They need a confidence booster. They need something to go right for them early here that they can rally around, that they can build that confidence in, and really just try to get into a comfort zone, because they have looked nervous, they have looked uncomfortable. T1, from the time they walked out on the stage, looked cool, calm, collected, and it has showed in their play.
It absolutely has, and I just want to see some play that is going to show me why Danny had such a huge grin on his face when he was walking back from the coach's booth with the team. And here we are to find out on to the Rift for game number 3. Match point for T1 as they are up 2-0 in this series. See whether they're going to be ending the World Final in this one, or whether Weibo Gaming can bring us to at least a game 4.
3-0.
And T1 themselves know that just being a match point not going to be enough.
3-0
You can connect
for
your League of Legends
T1.
account with Prime Gaming, grab the exclusive Braun W emote. We might not be able to say this again, so just make sure
do it now.
You do it now.
You gotta be quick.
Yeah.
Well, you don't, but you do gotta do it.
Yeah, you should do it.
I mean, you can also do it post-finals, right?
Right, but as long as you do it, that's
the important part.
Yeah.
Need it the mode.
Yeah.
And I think that we saw last
Maybe.
year with the run that DRX
Yeah.
were able to make, that just being
笑你妈。
in a rough position, looking like you're down and out,
Yeah,
that
man.
in of itself doesn't mean that the series is lost. And I think we see it both in
Chris and
T1, how
Carrier
much
look
more
very the same.
as you were saying, calm and
Look
collected.
so much the same.
Not just when they came out, but particularly when you see them. And this also goes back to the series against JDG, where even
Basically,
when they got the early
brothers.
wins, there was no apparent joy, right, that you'd
They're
expect.
shy, look
Because
at
they
him.
know. Just because you're
He's
up
shy
2-0
this
doesn't
game.
mean that
He's
Weibo
just
doesn't
shy.
get this game, gets a good angle in draft, can bring it back.
And look at this start here from T1. It was Owner starting over on the Raptors, and he actually got leashed on Raptors by Zeus because they were so nervous about that potential invade that Bel'Veth teams have been doing so often. Also worth noting that Crisp, level 1, ran straight top and gave a lane ward to the Shy, which is going to deny the ability for Zeus to poke in and out of that brush, drop aggro, be able to hide and use that. So
Faker.
really
Ooh.
emphasizing that play towards the top side. And we'll see where Weiwei does want to go, because he is just power farming on his bot side for now. So we'll be clearing up towards top, but no sort of a move towards an invade.
Yep.
Just kind of getting pressure this game because Ken is a long-range
You're
champion.
on his 5th unique champion of the tournament, as we have a look at all of the lanes so far. Weibo actually with great position as far as tempo
This will be
and
kind of
control is
hard
concerned.
for
And this is
Zeus
what we're
this
talking
game.
about. This should be heavily in favor of Weibo. We do see Faker is able to put in a little bit of pressure. I think that's partially because they're not 100% certain where Owner is. I don't think he was tracked early on, but both for the Shy and for Crisp and Light, they're able to find the early leads. Now the question is, can they maybe set up, say, a double scuttle or get an early
Yeah,
back? The
Zeus
Shy also
getting
did go for Call, so he's
pressure.
looking to try and play
Getting
as aggressively as
pushed.
possible while naturally being able to get ahead just by the virtue of cashing out.
Yep, Light getting some Bel'Veth wards in there as well, just to give Weiwei the opportunity to get towards the enemy jungle. Right now, he is just finishing off his top side, is going to be able to get that one through, and then it is Rift Scuttlers that we're looking at as T1 moving a little bit further forward is Carrier, but not going to be punished too hard, just loses 50% of his health bar. And we are just going to see Weiwei on this ward for T1. So vision given over, some information there. T1 do gather in this early stage.
And it could mean Owner goes top, because now you know that the jungler can't be there to answer, so there is a potential angle to look for him. And he did just use his lightning rush, so I think he's in trouble.
Yeah, there's the
the Shy. Where's your word? Where's your word?
He gets slowed down by the cripple, and the Q's go
Where's your word? What did he put it?
All because of the Raptors ward. It was a clear top to bot from Weiwei,
Oh,
but he wrapped down
put it in the
to try to go
Raptor.
towards that bot side scuttle. As soon as they saw him on that ward, they knew they could go for it on top side. Zeus, no
okay.
hesitation, starts it off with the
Good
flash
game.
in. But
Nice
without
play,
that
nice
cannon,
play.
there's just no way you're going to get out of
Like, he
that long
put it
lane.
in the Raptor.
And we will see if Weiwei is able to maybe make a play
The
towards
Shy did
bot side
so
as
bad
Owner
this
makes
game.
way over to mid.
I mean, he's getting
Safeguard
targeted. Ooh.
forward there, it's Faker dashes in, and Xiaohu will survive. Faker just barely managing to walk away. As now, they come in, the
Whoa! Carry on!
Let's see whether he can survive though. The piecing do it. And Weibo Gaming even out the scoreline.
Light knocks him down. That was a big kill for them on the bot side. They need something to rally around, and perhaps it is Light.
Kara did that
This
well.
potentially
Come on.
final game.
Tell you what, that was a pretty cool looking grand entrance though.
And I gotta say, Weibo, again, to me, he is the guy that makes it happen. I think he's been the player that has really impressed me the most here on Weibo. He keeps trying to make these plays, and it's been kind of the saving grace for Weibo in the early game with how
What
much
kind of-
they've been pressured.
And you have to say, it's really concerning to see the Shy die top lane once again here with how Zeus has been playing. If you cannot keep this guy down, he is just on fire. But it is Zeus
Chris
with
is
no flash
coming.
and his crisp up on top side. But missing his ignite, I don't know that he can really go into this wave and try to fight him.
You can see Zeus
he
is
put
going to
a
get
ward.
some vision down on top of the ward that
no.
Weibo already
He got
have, and they
the-
know that
Hold on.
this is where they need to defend, right? You can see the Shy with a couple of wards already invested here towards this top side. Now underneath this turret, Zeus finding these little cues. Magical Journey,
no.
definitely a possibility,
Zeus.
and Weiwei wants to take
Oh,
it
no.
with Crisp here. Let's
Oh,
see
no.
whether they can get an angle. 3
Oh,
versus
no.
1. He does try and get out. There's the World Ender. He's trying to avoid all of this CC, and it's not going
shit.
to work.
It's too
There's
hard.
the kill for Weiwei.
Really good communication there for Weibo. They know that Zeus wants to try and get the wave in, so the Shy is setting himself up as juicy bait.
Oh, they got the
and
dragon.
Zeus takes it.
But the question is, how much do you lose bot side? Because we talked about Light as the hope in this game. Light now is going to be fully zoned off the wave. They lose the dragon as well because there was so much time spent topside. They're going to lose at least 1 plate bot, maybe 2, and likely most of, if not all of this wave, because he's totally zoned off until Crisp arrives. So, yes, they do get a kill on top side, but T1 are taking a lot down here on bot as well.
And it's not going to be a Cloud Soul this time around, gentlemen. It is going to be Cloud Drake coming up second, so we will get a different Soul. We'll see what that is going to be a little bit later on. Zeus comes back up towards this top side, about 20 CS down. So the top lane that Weibo have been focusing on is kind of working out, but like you're talking about, so much is going to hinge around Light. Does still have a CS advantage. That bottom side certainly is somewhere that T1 can play through.
And this is also where the early kill in Light, I think, makes a really big difference. Because the fact that he was able to get that kill means that even with him having to give up some of his laning lead and Gumayushi picking up a plate, still going to be in a great position. Guman Carrier, though, now taking control as we do have Weiwei here again.
Yeah, Control Ward has come in, of course. Crisp, he can make these tunnels. So they are a little bit closer than you might otherwise expect, but no, not going to pull the trigger on anything, understanding that T1 have full information of what's going on.
Exactly. They knew they've been spotted. They're not sure where Owner is on the map right now, so it would be a risky play if Owner is shadowing them. He is level 6, so Weiwei just going to keep his farm up as much as he possibly can and re-clear that bot side jungle. But Faker, time and time again, has just been pushing out, moving into the enemy jungle, getting a ward down, and now pulls the wave to push towards him.
Faker
So
is
that
just
entire
playing
wave
this
is going to be
slow.
denied from Xiaohu as it comes in towards Faker, and that's going to even out a lot of the CS in that mid lane.
We can also see that Owner is in that area as well, so setting up for a potential gank. You can see Crisp going to come up, try and make sure that this mid lane is going to be sorted out. And with this wave pretty prepped, this is going to be a very satisfying queue. Oh, Faker doesn't even let us see it.
He just wants to deny even more CS if he can, and now Zeus cheating down. They're trying to get vision on where Weiwei is, and they know he's not going to be in the topside jungle. Owner is there, Zeus is there, Carry is there as well, so they can now move up and potentially start up this Rift Herald because they do have Prio.
Zeus now back towards his top side with Owner in tow, wanting to get a little bit of revenge. And even though first blood came in, the Shy still has the CS advantage. Lightning Rush to get him out of there as Owner just mini-stun, kick into the wall. That is going to be the execution, but the ultimate is going to be there from the Shy. And after the flash, he will survive. And now it's Weiwei's turn. Can he actually get this one as Owner? About 50%, a safeguard to try and get out the flash, but the knockup. Chris comes in for the kill. Gets some knockup. Zeus will survive. Not the least in. Meanwhile, on the bottom side of the map,
Bottom side, they're fighting like crazy down there.
Picture in picture, as you can see.
Faker
looking for a little bit more. He connects the backflip, or the shuriken of the backflip, and isn't going to be able to find too much more. So Weibo should be able to get themselves this
I'm gonna watch the
really
bot
important
play a
moment
bit.
here, because
Okay,
with Belva, if you want to get those early heralds, it's the
Nice
Shy
try, Owner,
actually
nice
turning it
try.
around this time, staying alive for long enough for reinforcements to come in. Owner and Zeus don't actually get to 100 to 0, and that is the herald going over to Weiwei.
No! Not enough mana, not enough mana, not enough mana.
Varus have to be a little bit scared if you are Gumushi, so he's going to be going back, but still just a trade of ghosts in the end.
NT.
Both of them had committed their ults in that previous exchange where Guma was chasing him down in that bot lane.
Ah, that was so
This is
unlucky.
Weibo on the brink of
Zeus missed
despair
the
here in
Q
a
too.
match point
Look at
game,
that.
being able to stay alive. Nice sidestep on that Q from the Shy was so clean as he flashes out, but not so far to let them out of that ultimate. Weiwei goes in, everyone is piling up here, but it's Crisp who arrives first.
And it's the failed flash from Owner, right? Just on the edge, sets it up easily for Crisp. Even if he does hit that, I don't know if he gets out because he still has to walk past the wall. Crisp might have been able to clip him with how well he has been playing in this game. And a really big win for Weibo because they're already ahead in gold, but the fact that they will be able to utilize this Herald for a really big game in the side lane with the pressure that it gives the Belva, going to be a really big win.
You can see the Strikebreaker complete now for Weiwei as well. Having that Mythic really powerful on this champion. You queue up on top of them, you slow them down. That sets up your W very, very nicely. And you can usually get a full E channel with that. So we'll see if Weiwei can stay aggressive and if they can keep the Shy in this power position that he has created slightly for himself. You know, not obviously at a massive advantage. And Zeus doing as Zeus always does, building lethality.
Yeah, he does very much like to have a bit of burst on this Aatrox, but I like that Weibo have just stuck to their game plan, right? They're playing around topside, they're getting the Shy, like you say, into these positions, and even though Zeus isn't necessarily ridiculously far behind, as you can see in the CS, it's pretty close, but still, the Shy will have these very impactful ultimates, and Weiwei is the benefactor here, sitting at 1-0 and 2, able to get some control on this Bel'Veth, and we know she can be devastating if she gets ahead.
And it's just been kind of this return to more what
What
Weibo
are
showed
those
us in the
mini-
LPL. This play towards topside, this focus
what
on
is
the
that
Shy.
mini
It hasn't been
thingy
about
thing?
going towards light and crisp.
Is that new?
Potentially that is because Guma
Sound
and
like
Keria
a
are so hard to
mini
attack in a
worm
lot
or
of these
something.
situations.
Oh, Q going to connect there. Nice little knock-up as Keria tries to find it. There's the quickness onto 2. The kick gets the knock-up onto Xiao, who the
Faker!
gets Owner, but doesn't get him out. But Weiwei's not going to be so lucky. The Shy got in here, and now he might be hooks the chains, but is he still going to be able to get out? Gumushi decides he wants to fight light towards the bottom side. That was the right call. Zeus grabs the double kill, and Weibo lose out on the fight.
And while the laning setup is there this time around for Weibo, their early game looking a lot better. The skirmishes, they're still not able to make work, although teleport coming in.
Yeah, teleport from this top side of the river. Xiaohu coming in, looking for the opportunity, doesn't have the ultimate. They secure the Drake as T1. Grand Entrance not going to find the target there. Onto Crisp as the Tempered Fake comes in. Faker trying to play bouncer to keep his team alive. And the ultimate doesn't really work out here from Crisp. Still, they don't lose too much, even though Xiaohu is on the other side of the map. And they're buying
They still can
time
fight this.
for the fact
No,
that
no, no.
there is just a guy on the top side of the map taking plates.
Yeah, they can't get anything. It's a great ulti from Chris, but no one is there to follow it up. And as you say, Chronicler, again, it's T1 out skirmishing Weibo, who were in that power position coming into this fight, it felt like, but T1 just preempt the play. They press the go button, they find that engage, and they push Weibo out of there. And it's Keria and Owner grouping up and starting this off.
And initially you see Weibo wanting to try and look for something here,
Damn,
but
look at
Keria
that.
with his charm
Akali was
buys
his
so
E.
much time, and then the moment that Faker hits that E on Weiwei, his fate is sealed, flashes over the wall just to die to Zeus, actually giving him the reset. And then this is the point where already as Weibo, you have this incredibly strong like level 6 comp with the Shy, with your ultimate, and they just don't get to use it.
Yeah, and that's just T1 really understanding their position in this game. They find the opportunity, they force the engage. That's one of the really powerful things you can do against comps like Kennen comps, where you just get on this guy, you put him under pressure, you force Muse's ultimate in a situation that he doesn't want, just almost defensively.
This is a Watchalong. They were gonna ban this.
And it just means that Weibo now losing that second dragon. This one's gonna be an Ocean Soul available, which would be pretty devastating, I think, for their chances. It would mean that the Shy is not gonna be able to play through sides at all.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, if there was some control here for Weibo, then they can utilize this Varus poke very expertly, right? You can play in that neutral effectively if you can get themselves some of these dragons. 4 of them would seem pretty good, but it also feels a little bit like a pipe dream at this stage. You have a look at the gold though, 300 still in advantage of Weibo. No first turret to go down just yet as the plates fall. Not too many of them going over, but we're having a look at the amount of Drakes that have been stacked, and the fact that T1 once again have a bit of control on this map, I think, is the problem.
They have been dominating the objective game all day. It has felt like Weibo
They could win this, not gonna lie. They could win this.
You know, get a foot in. It feels like at these critical objective fights, the setups from T1 have been better. They have been more prepared when these fights are going to break out. And you can see in the MasterCard lane economy snapshot, once again, Zeus now is ahead. And that is going to be so tough for the Shy, because you really are dependent upon these early game leads that you build up as Kennen to be able to play through sides later on.
And Zeus also has been, not historically, right, has actually had an issue with that, but domestically, outside of finals, been so consistent in even when he is behind, generating value. I remember a Jace game where he went like 0-3 early on. Yep. He was still able to output insane amounts of damage, and now he is playing the lethality Aatrox yet again, the only one who consistently has had success with this specific build.
Oh, Carrier just gonna get out of the way.
For Weibo, this Herald to me is kind of a must-win. You need to get that, need to break open the map. We'll see if they're able to get it done.
And Weibo are going to have to count on their carries. Xiaohu, Light in a good spot here. You know, Xiaohu has been able to make it happen at many international tournaments. 3 MSI titles for this guy, but Worlds thus far has not been as much about him as it has the others. And maybe this is the time now that he can step up on this Azir, on this comfort pick. Maybe can make that big play that can claw this series back for Weibo, because T1 are coming and they're looking for a fight.
Yep, they're seeing what they can do here as Faker moving into Fog of War. Potential teleport angle here as Light. I don't think you're going to be able to get through that way, but still, Weibo with the Shy on the flank angle. He has flash available, and now the teleport comes in behind him. Faker wanting to find his angle in. They don't get the knock-up. A little bit of mistiming there from Weiwei as the Rift Herald is going to reset. He heads back into the pit, and Weibo going to have to start over.
But still, Light could never actually move from mid lane over, because these wards are actually covering his move through the river. He can't actually get over there. He would get engaged on by Carrier. He knew it. He read the play, but Weibo can't commit to the Herald without their AD carry being able to join.
At this very least, though, Weibo do force Faker his TP. Doesn't get to just push to his heart's content towards that bot side of the map. See if they want to continue trying to contest there, because it looks like T1 not really that interested in the Herald themselves, but very interested in ensuring that Weibo don't pick it up and looking for a fight angle if they do try to commit to it.
You can understand it. Of course, Belveth does quite like securing those Heralds. Crown now complete. Xiaohu moving towards his Nash's Tooth. Not necessarily the most damage, but will have a lot of consistent impact in a lot of these fights as well. Avoiding getting burst down, certainly.
The Shy's still getting pressure this game.
Very strong. Faker picks up this top wave closer to Herald. Does make a lot of sense. And we've got 1 second on this Dragon, which is where T1 are going to put their attention. Crisp gets over the wall with the tiny little magical journey. It's going to work out, though.
Yeah, they are going to be able to have the inside track on this Dragon. Faker was up on the top side, has no TP, so he has to run down. Xiaohu has pushed in bot. The Shy will answer topside, but they don't really have any deep wards for him to TP to, so if he does join, it will be very much so on Weibo's side of the fight.
Yeah, Faker just going to backflip away from the knockup from Weiwei. So Weibo not going to find too much there. As Owner in the river. Zeus just clearing out this Gromp, wanting to get some control back, and looks like T1 happy to start off this Drake, although it's not behaving itself all that much. Carrier, with all of his buttons up and available, the engage potential is going to be there. Control ward just eviscerated here. As T1 trying to do the same thing. Teleport now to come forward. As Zeus on that flank angle. The Shy now here. And Gumiushi pretty safe now on that back line.
Look at Carrier though. It's so hard for Weibo to walk up because Carrier is on that sideline. They know he's there.
Yeah, he flashes in. He finds himself. The Charmander 4 is there. It is the ultimate from the Shy, but it just doesn't quite do enough. They try to get up, but Faker has the perfect execution and locks down
Now taking a whole lot of damage and Faker is in the shred. He's going with him. It's a double count. It's a triple for Faker. Zayas is going to be able to help lock down the next one. Faker eventually goes down, but it's 4 for him and Carrier.
And that is T1 turning the situation around.
2 for 3.
Their health bars are low. Not all of Weibo's cooldowns actually hit the mark, but it doesn't matter. They're still looking pretty good. If only they could take down Faker. But they don't. The reinforcements come in, and T1 set up soul points.
They just can't. Like fishes with the Q, won't get it. It's T1, 1 game from the World Championship. It's T1, 1 dragon from
Carrier
Soul.
did this so well.
And Carrier gets
Carrier.
spotted. He says, great, I'm going to engage. Both your Soul Laners are stacked up. Carrier goes right in.
Look at that.
Knocks them both up.
Look at that
the
ult.
Bard ulti comes through there. I think it was meant to protect the Shy and Xiaohu, but it kind of backfired
Oh, no.
as it immuned
Chris did
the
that.
ulti coming through from the Shy.
And from Xiaohu, that was 2 ultimates that just didn't find their mark. The anti-synergy
Chris did that
really
timing
rough
very
for
bad.
Weibo here with their backs against the wall. They just don't find the angle, and that is soul point set
Triple
up.
kill
A
for
triple kill
Faker.
for Faker on Akali, a champion that
Chris
of course
trying to
we knew he
protect
could play,
Azir.
but we hadn't seen
And he
this
ended
year
up
just
just
yet.
I tell you what, it's pretty poignant seeing him play Silas and Akali in
Praising
this
the whole
series, though,
three.
after what happened last year. Just showing that it doesn't really matter what the meta's like. Faker's there. There is always going to be an opportunity. Just kind of cute.
Carrier still level 9.
I mean, the man is the meta. This guy has been around forever, and it is so impressive to see how well he is playing, because I don't think you could make the argument that he has been the best performing mid laner individually since 2017. This year, you can make that argument. He has been tearing it up. He's been great in lane, has really been impressive in team fights, and it just feels like a rejuvenated Faker.
And he goes again, as now Ona looking for that opportunity as well. Backflip connects also as the perfect execution comes forward. Has he overstepped? The answer is no, because he had the stopwatch anyway, and now the cavalry
Ooh, Carrier. Holy shit, Carrier. You see that, Carrier? You see that, Red? You see that? Did you see that, Carrier?
They feel like it's Baron time.
It's the king at home. Respect the name. Faker, the greatest of all time.
Faker played that super well. Holy shit.
And Light desperately trying to get something going here. Not going to be the case.
GG,
He's not going to be allowed
GG.
to, because Faker wants to keep his whole house alive as well, but it's not going to work out. He goes into the Shroud. I don't know whether this is necessarily the fight that you want to take, but Xiaohu's going to turn up. Faker is going to get out. The Baron secured here for T1 on all 5 members as we tick just past 21 minutes.
And as we take another look here, you see how ready T1 is, right? Everyone already on their way. And this cannon, not in the greatest of spots, uses his ultimate
Faker did
only
this so
on Faker,
well. And Carrier
stays
too.
alive
Look at
with
Carrier.
the stopwatch.
Look at Carrier.
And then that ultimate from Chris doesn't hit the mark.
And how clean is that from Owner? I think it was a drive-by smite kill as he had queued Weiwei, going past the cannon, smites him down out of the air. Everyone from T1, they are
Everyone
feeling
just
it.
running,
They know they
running
are
from Guma
potentially
Yusi. What the hell?
1-2 fights away from claiming this elusive title. That this team, that now is the
Wait, what's happening?
now is the roster with the most international games played together all time of any roster in history has not been able to claim that title. They are getting so damn close to it.
Incredibly. It's just over 4,000 gold the lead. They have Soul Point available as well. And Carrier showing absolute mastery on this Rakan as well. This is something that he has been extraordinarily feared on, and this was, in fact, when we were touting Gumayusi and Carrier as the greatest bottom lane in the world, it was when they were playing champions like this, it's when they were flexing the meta so incredibly much. But Carrier's engages always absolutely fantastic. We'll see whether he can utilize those alongside this extraordinary play that we've already seen from Zayas and Owner in the previous games, and especially Faker here in this one.
And this is the moment, I think, for Xiaohu in particular. You need to find a hero play. You need to get multiple people. And it's really hard because, as we see, the Baron power play 41, upwards of 2k gold. They're setting up for an Ocean Soul
We
in
win
about
this.
a minute. And
They
everyone
won
on
this.
T1 has so much mobility.
The only
If they don't find a
the
play
only
like that and the
concern
game
left
plays out
is
the way it has,
Light.
there is
It's the
just no way.
Varus.
You need
Look
to
at
get a
him.
Xiaohu to
Varus
Shy
is
wombo combo,
yeah.
possibly set up by Chris.
He is the
and give
only
Light an
concern
opportunity
left.
to pop off, because otherwise T1's going to get Soul. They're going to get the next
It
Baron,
might be Kennen
and they're going to
too.
win the series in Carrier.
Oh,
Gonna get
oh.
knocked up here as
Carrier.
Owner comes on over. He's here to protect his support. The quickness ties them all up, and
and Xiaohu going to be the next target. He finds 2 with the Emperor's Divide, but Crisp just evaporates. Weiwei going to suffer the same fate.
Never mind.
Zeus is on the warpath line.
Never mind.
Able to sidestep, finds the Chains of Corruption, but there's not enough damage. Xiaohu
Oh
decent
no.
flash to try and get himself out, but he's not out of the woods yet. As Faker tidies up that kill, and they are just so far ahead. Oda secures light with a Sonic Wave in the Shy. Finds himself alone heading back towards his base. That's the double kill. That's the clean ace for T1.
And T1, Weibo trying. They know they have to contest this dragon. I thought they got Carrier, but Carrier says, "Come get me."
And it looks to me like they're going to take this inhibitor and move back. It may not be the end of the series, but it might be the last moment that Weibo felt hope in it. As Crisp clearing out some control vision. Oda wants to grab himself a soul to finish this game off on.
And T1 are just on fire. All 5 players in this final game here, potentially playing out of their minds.
Zeus just, everyone just being destroyed. Weibo is just getting destroyed. Look at this. Owner did this well too. Owner did this well.
Lightning fast.
Look at
Owner
him.
is here. Zeus pops the ulti fast for the move speed from the
Zeus.
top side. Faker
Look at his
coming in
damage.
from the
Look, look,
bottom.
look.
T1 collapses from every angle, and Weibo are wiped from the map.
Look at Faker. Look at Faker.
And there's nothing to do, right? The moment that they're not able
He played this
to
well.
zero anyone on T1, as soon as reinforcements arrive, you're gonna get blown up, and the gold leads as Light
And Zeus
desperately
is
tries to at
on the
least
verge
get
of death,
Zeus.
but yeah.
Won't even get that.
It's heartbreaking as now they take a
they're
magical
targeting.
journey over
Oh.
Zeus. He likes this one though. 1 versus 3. He's absorbing so much. The Emperor's Divide. It comes
dying.
in, but he's
Zeus! Zeus! What?
Everyone's just
Bro.
What?
Bro.
Zeus? What?
T1 has lost in a bad 5. 4 times they've been knocked down, and 4 times they have got back up for this moment. It was 7
Well,
years
GG,
since
GG,
their
guys.
last decade,
GG, GG. There's no fucking way they can put this
has
back.
been reignited. T1 will be your 2023 world champion.
Michael, we finally won.
I cannot scream right now because my dad behind me. That's
It took them 2 years to win a title again.
2 fucking years.
2021, this roster came up. They stomped the LCK. They stomped the playoffs. And then at MSI, we started to see the cracks. And then
Oh damn,
last year
I
at
gotta
Worlds, it
say,
felt like they've
you
been
gotta
able to
say,
recuperate
Weibo
from all
got
that.
2 strikes.
The
But it
shy
wasn't
did
the case.
kind of bad today,
It took
not gonna lie.
one more
It's,
year
Yeah.
to take the lessons that they'd learned in 2022.
And so many had doubts after what had happened in the summer split. But you can see
Finally,
that joy on this team.
Faker.
And you can see the devastation on the side of Weibo as they look on. T1, they must feel like this is a long time coming. They had to work so incredibly hard to get here to this stage.
And how much sweeter that victory has to be after time and time and time again. This T1 roster tasted the bitter defeat. They were the
GG.
ones on the receiving end of these losses. It started to feel like they might never be able to do it.
You can see as we head towards the trophy ceremony presented by Mercedes-Benz. Oh, the Summoners Cup, beautiful,
Finally.
crafted by Tiffany and Co. T1
T1.
finally hoisting it with the
Finally.
new name. SKT was their name when they had the first 3, and now this team that so many adore will finally hoist the Summoners Cup.
GG, well played.
And they've waited for it. Last year, the story wasn't about them. But this year
GG.
it is.
GG.
All the pent-up emotion for this team, all the disappointment.
After damn 2
It's
years.
led to this.
And what an incredible run. With 4 LPL
2
teams
damn
remaining,
years for
T1
this.
were the last team from any other region, let alone the LCK. They took down BLG 2-0. They swept LNG. They crumbled JDG's Golden Road. And
Faker.
now here in the finals, another sweep, absolute domination against Weibo. There is no doubt who the greatest team in the world today is.
And you can see Faker especially looking on while his teammates are raising the cup as well. He's done it 3 times. This is the first time. And he'll hoist it for the
Look at the
fourth.
crowd.
I can't believe it. The GOAT has bookended his first decade with 3 zeros over the LPL, but let's recap this incredible Worlds run by your world champion,
Hometown
T1.
heroes T1 are defending the honor of the LCK.
They had a very shaky summer, 9-9. But it is still T1. It is still the number 2 seed from the LCK.
But here's Summit just by himself, finds
Ê,
himself
tối nay có phim bằng lách.
Không, tôi đi học.
that just roll over the top.
Đi học.
They just demolished the whole team, man.
The first game of Swiss.
Ooh.
This is the team that T1 fans wanted.
Entrada sensacional do
Oof. Oh, this one is so great. This one is so good.
오랫동안 수많은 팀의 상승과 하락을 지켜봤습니다.
I wanna scream so much that my dad is behind me. Fucking hell.
끝에 서있던 사람은
Like the help
항상 저입니다.
I just wanna scream, man.
What is
This one is so good.
Where the heck is the dad behind?
Remember, they don't have a turret here. The charm
Oh, the
is going
dog.
to split them.
Oh
Carry and
god,
Trunks
this one.
He goes forward.
An owner with ultimate.
Explodes, and then Owner
Oof.
thinks that that's his moment. It's a double again.
GG.
리그 오브 레전드 월드 챔피언십 영광의 우승팀은 T1입니다. 축하드립니다. 자, T1 팀의 우승을 기념할 메르세데스 벤츠 트로피 세레머니는요, 리그 오브 레전드 e스포츠 글로벌 총괄을 맡고 계시는 나즈 알레하타 총괄님, 라이엇 게임즈 딜런 자대자 CEO님, 라이엇 게임즈 존 니덤님, e스포츠 사장님과 함께하도록 하겠습니다. 큰 박수로 환영해 주시기 바랍니다.
Thank you so much, Heiji. T1, congratulations, our 2023 League of Legends World Champions. Your journey has been exceptional. Your legacy is forever cemented, and you have given the world peak League of Legends. We are so honored to present you with the Summoners Cup and the 2023 championship rings.
Rings? There's rings now? Okay.
That's summer hill, dude.
Bro, that's big.
On behalf of League of Legends and Riot Games, congratulations. I also would like to take a moment to thank the cities of Seoul and Busan for sharing their home with us this last month. Korea is the birthplace of esports, and you have delivered an unforgettable world. 감사합니다.
감사합니다. 감사합니다.
Please join us in congratulating your champions, T1.
Thank you.
네, 영광의 순간입니다. 자, 여러분, 월즈 2023 챔피언 T1을 다시 한번 큰 박수로 맞아주시기 바랍니다.
I have no idea what they're saying.
네, 오늘 정말 흥미진진하고 압도적이었던 대결이 펼쳐졌던 결승전의 영광의 우승자는 바로 T1이었습니다.
Is she
T1
crying?
선수들과
She looked like she's gonna
인터뷰
cry.
나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
Right?
자,
Breathing.
Look at her eyes. Look at her
the
eyes.
winner
먼저 제우스
interview.
선수와
She's gonna
인터뷰
cry.
나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
Look at her.
Top laner Zeus.
네, 제우스 선수
Zeus.
역시
This is the national team top laner. You were performing out of your mind today. How do you feel right now?
일단 작년부터 올해까지 되게 많은 일들이
We had
있었고
a lot
시련도
of
많이
ups and downs.
겪었는데
We had so many hardships starting from last year, but I think this moment at Worlds repays everything. I thought I would be crying, but I'm not actually in tears.
예상할 수 있어서 그렇지 않았을까
Damn, she
조심스런
pretty.
짐작을 해봅니다.
Look at her.
오늘 더샤이를
Today,
상대로 한 게임
your lane opponent was the Shy. How was it?
되게 긴장도
I was
많이 하고
quite nervous. You know, I was
You
pretty
were
much
easy.
worried as well.
이렇게
But
많은 경기 이렇게 많은 팬분들 앞에서 안 떨고
the moment I started playing in front of so many fans here, I was not able to feel nervous. I was actually very confident, so I was able to pull off a decent performance. Thank you so much.
이어서 이제 월즈 우승까지
Zeus, you won the gold medal at the Asian Games, and now you're a world champion. What is your
World
plan or
champion.
goal as a League of Legends professional player?
연도를 봤을 때
I mean, I can say I achieved a lot of achievements this year, but at the same time, all the other players will step it up starting next year. So I want to say I want to enjoy the moment of being the best top laner until the end of this year, and I will keep grinding.
내일은 또 다시 도전자의 마음으로
She's gonna
돌아간다는
cry.
겸손한
Look at
제우스
her.
선수였습니다. 승리 진심으로
Once again, congratulations.
네, 이어서
Now
우노
let's hear
선수와
from T1's jungle owner.
Boner. Owner gave me boner.
그토록 원하던 첫
Finally,
거머쥐가 됐습니다. 소감이
you managed to win your first Worlds title. How do you feel? Over the course of 3 years, you know, it was not easy. You know, I was going through a lot of ups and downs, but in the end, I was able to lift up the trophy. It feels amazing. I really, really wanted to win Worlds with the 5 players on T1's roster, and in the end, we made it. I don't know how things will turn out next year, but it just means a lot that we managed to win the Worlds trophy in the end, all together as a team.
이뤄낸
A great
성과입니다.
accomplishment by Zeus, owner Faker, Gumayusi, and Kyria in the end. Owner, starting from quarterfinals, you guys were the last hope of the LCK. Did you feel extra burden? Not really, you know, it was happening in Korea, and also all the other teams are really strong and talented anyway, so I was
Owner
not
and
worried about
Corner,
our
yeah.
opponents. I just tried my best
They have a
to
lot of ups
enjoy
and downs
every
before they
moment,
played it really well
and
this-
because of that, we were able
this
to
season,
get
this
such a
tournament.
great outcome today.
즐기는 마음으로 이렇게 월즈를 치러주셨기 때문에 좋은 결과 있었던 것 같습니다. 우노 선수 이번 월즈에서 정말 멋진
Owner.
말을 많이 보여주셨는데요. 지금의
How
기분을
would you like to
looks like she's
describe how
gonna
you feel right now?
cry.
Your
Look at her.
interviews left so many great
She
quotes.
does.
Oh my god.
뭐 인터뷰에서 많이 말했듯이
If you
I
wanna
mentioned
cry,
this
just cry.
multiple times in previous interviews.
제일 예쁜
Yeah.
꽃이 여기서
You know, today we were able to finally bloom the prettiest, the most beautiful flower.
가장 아름다운 T1 꽃이 여기 활짝 피었습니다. 승리 진심으로
After
축하합니다.
multiple setbacks and hardships, T1 finally bloomed at the best moment possible. Now let's hear
Yes.
from the mid laner of T1, the
Faker.
Faker, the unkillable Demon King.
새로운 역사를 또 써내려갔습니다.
Faker, you wrote another history, 4 times champion. How do you feel?
기분 좋고요. 네,
Feels
저는
great.
무엇보다도 이렇게 많은 분들이
Plus,
있는 앞에서 경기를 할 수 있었다는
I'm just happy that I got to play in front of such a big audience. You know, who we are playing up against doesn't matter. I'm always really grateful that I can perform on stage.
페이커 선수 아까 초반에 나왔던
Faker,
영상에서
earlier today in the matchup teaser, you mentioned the 4th World's title will be for my team. What does that exactly mean?
앞서 말씀드렸다시피 저는 사실
Well, just like I said just now,
저로 인해서
I'm just happy that the people are happy by watching me perform, and I hope my teammates are also happy by playing together with me. So I wanted to just share joy and happiness with all the people around me.
그렇다면 페이커 선수 함께
Then
고생한
Quaker, would you like to say anything to your teammates?
다들 너무 고생 많았고
Great job, everyone. I know you guys worked so hard for this moment.
Bro, speak
Thank
like
you
a
so
veteran.
much.
Looking like a true veteran.
Damn.
페이커 선수 사실
He's
이번
like a father
월드
just taking care of his child.
보여주면서 다시 한번 리빙
You
레전드
have proven yourself as a living legend by popping up in every game possible. And you said you keep going on as a professional player. What is your plan as a professional player now that you achieved everything? Still I learned so much from this matchup as well. So I just want to become a better and greater player.
This guy hold up
Lastly,
so
anything you wanna say
many
to the fans?
talents. He's like a
It's been
huge
so long since
mountain
I
to
lost
cross.
one world, so it feels surreal.
He's
right
literally
now,
the
but
final
I just
Dark
want to
Soul
say thank you to
boss.
all the fans out there, and I will keep working hard for my fans.
인터뷰 나눠봤습니다.
Thank you very much, Faker, and congratulations one more time. And now let's hear from Guma Yusi. You finally made it. You are the world champion. How do you feel? Feels good and amazing.
기분이 좋다. 이렇게 짧은 한마디에 정말 많은 감정이 느껴지는 것 같습니다. 계속해서 바텀 구도가
I think it
핵심이었습니다.
all came down to the bot lane matchup. How did you prepare the draft and comp today? Before I answer to that question, can I add on to my first answer? Yeah, of course. Go ahead. How do you feel right now?
하나님께 감사와 영광
Thank you, my
돌리고요.
dear Lord. And also, I want to say thank you to all the coaching staff, our GM, our COO, our manager. They worked so hard for us. I really appreciate their hard work. I don't think I was performing really well today, but my teammates, they're doing a great job. So we won the finals. It feels like a dream.
선수단에게 너무
I want to say thank you to everyone on the side of T1, especially Carrier.
또 오늘 바텀 듀오로
His
멋지게
support.
활약한 캐리아 선수에게 감사함을 표했습니다. 오늘 그렇다면
And today,
바텀 듀오가 준비한 벤치
what was the key to the bot lane composition with you and Carrier?
이제 바텀에 그런
I
모든
think we
픽들이
kind of showed everything we can do throughout our competition at Worlds. So we knew what we're going to do and also what potentially the opponents are going to do. So we were going through a lot of potential matchups, and we were like, let's take this and let's kind of like deal with this picks if they take it.
팬들의 선행을 보면서 간절함을 느꼈다라고
And you also
이야기를
mentioned that by seeing all the LCK and T1 fans doing good stuff to make T1 win Worlds, you were also happy and could tell how desperate your fans are. Anything you want to say to them?
한 번에 3등을 했었는데
So it was not easy. I know we ended up being a runner-up for like 5-6 times. Sometimes we even ended up on 3rd place. I know our fans were really thirsty and desperate for this moment. But I want to say thank you so much for your continuous support.
자, 이어서 캐리아 선수에게
Now, let's hear from Carrier, the support player on the side of T1. Congratulations on winning World Championship.
Carrier.
Carrier.
선수 드디어
Oh, you
You
look so
finally met New
confused.
Jeans, and you finally won Worlds. How do you feel?
일단 유진 씨도 봐서 좋고.
I'm happy that I got to see New Jeans. I'm happy that I won Worlds. Right now, it feels unreal. I feel like I'm over the clouds. I feel like I'm dreaming.
지금까지 있었던 과정들이 좀
I
많이
just keep
생각나요.
thinking about all the process that we were working hard for this moment. I'm really happy, but also I'm I'm just feeling nostalgic about, you know, the 3 years that we spent together for this moment.
Wait, aren't they gonna change team after 3 years or something?
Yeah, I think they're gonna change the roster.
Oh,
What do you
man.
think went well today?
Why?
Or maybe what was the favorite moment of Worlds this year?
I think it was mentioned
I think
that
our
maybe,
preparations
it
were
would be
really
the
on
last
point in
level
quarters and
Is this
semifinals, and
something that
because
they
of
must
that, we made
do,
it
or
to the
just
finals. Today,
because they're
gameplay-wise,
this
I'm
roster
not really
aren't doing
happy,
great or
but my
something?
teammates were popping off.
Might be.
I can hear the crowds are saying no. I really appreciate that.
선수분들과 이제 감독 코치님들이
All the players, all the coaching staff were working hard in order to achieve this moment. So I am really happy and grateful.
내년을 바라봐야 할 텐데요. 앞으로의 계획.
Karia, what is your plan heading into next year? Now that you're a world champion. All my teammates were, you know, speaking some fancy words, so I'm gonna follow them. I'm just gonna, you know, enjoy this moment for about a couple of days, and then I'm gonna get back to the grind. You know, I always have to keep working hard. So I wish I can keep on showcasing the best performance and best result possible to my fans.
축하드립니다. 이어서 톰 임재영 감독 대행님과도 인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다.
Now let's hear from Tom, the interim head coach for T1.
감독 대행으로서 월드 첫 우승입니다. 소감이 남다르실 것 같은데
How do you
어떠세요?
feel winning Worlds as an interim head coach the first year leading T1?
Bacon.
You know, this year was not easy, but in the end,
Hello.
it's a happy ending.
Aura is here?
No.
Right now, it feels just
Damn, why you so
surreal and
small?
amazing.
Because I've changed, Bacon.
I can tell, you know.
I've
You and
changed.
your coaching
Your
staff were
mic
working
changed,
so
not you.
hard
No,
because the
I realized
drafting
that
was
if I
the
kept
key
it
point
really
with you
high,
and Weibo. What did you
my
focus on
quality
the
of the mic
most?
went down.
You're
Keep it
We were,
quiet.
yeah. Weibo also had Danny.
You're high?
No,
So
I'm not high.
we wanted
you
to make
dipshit.
sure that we can kind of be more
Someone said they was high.
thoroughly prepared for the matchup and compositions and draftings.
진심으로 축하드립니다. 이어서 코치님과도
Bacon,
인터뷰
you know
나눠보도록 하겠습니다.
how random
Moving on to
that one
Roach.
video was in my notification?
Coach on the
What
side
video?
of T1.
Your newest video?
Uh-huh.
월드
You're
우승에
feeling
함께한
empty
소감
thing.
여쭤봐야겠죠?
How do you feel at the moment?
You know how random that shit was?
No.
When I was performing as a professional
I
player,
was
or
like
when I just
playing
joined T1 as a
Minecraft,
coach,
bro.
I
I
really
saw that
wanted
notification
to,
pop up
you know,
feeling empty and lonely
be
from
standing
Bacon. I
here
was like, is
once
this
in a
dude okay?
lifetime, and I finally made it.
He doesn't even talk
You know, we
to me
only
like
have
that
7
about
people
that shit.
standing on stage at the moment, but not only us, but also Sky, our manager,
I'm streaming,
our
by the way,
GM,
so don't say something any
all the
racist.
staff on the side of T1 worked so hard and supported us. And also our fans, because of their support and love, we were able to make it happen. Is there anything you want to say to the
Bacon's
T1
real
fans?
name is
They already know
I
it.
think we were able to end the year on a very good note. It's a big relief.
They
But
don't
we
know
will
your
keep,
name, so
you
I
know,
can spoil it right
going
now.
on. We will keep
Well,
challenging for another
one
title,
more
so I will
athlete.
look forward to your continuous support.
How's your day, Mura?
Thank you very much, everyone.
Gucci, bro. How was your day?
Wonderful.
챔피언으로서 정말
I know all 5 players and also the coaching staff
The mic here is
were
better.
doing a fantastic job winning Worlds today, but let's find out who is gonna be the finals MVP, the Oppo finals
The
MVP
MVP.
today.
Faker, Zeus.
Yo,
Zeus.
who
Definitely gonna
she?
Zeus.
Yo, who's she?
Who's she? What?
Yeah.
Who is she?
오퍼 파이널 MVP가 선정이
MVP.
됐습니다.
It is
Zeus.
time to reveal the Oppo
Nope.
finals MVP of Worlds 2023.
She look like she gonna cry. Zeus.
Oh, yeah.
Zeus. Definitely gonna Zeus. Zeus played so
It's gonna
well.
be Zeus on the top lane. Congratulations.
Zeus. Told you.
No.
Gonna be Zeus. Holy shit. He played so well against the Shy. Damn.
네, 제우스 선수 오늘 MVP까지
지금까지 이렇게 월즈 우승에 이어서
Congratulations, Zeus.
Zeus.
제우스 선수
Zeus.
월즈 2023 우승을
God damn it.
You won Worlds
Zeus.
and you won
It's
the
Zeus.
Finals MVP.
Zeus.
Were you expecting this?
제 상대 말라이너가
Last year, my opponent laner won Finals MVP, and I was watching him winning the Finals MVP in the backstage. It was another year of me ending up being a runner-up. I was like, well, this happened again, but I was like, maybe if I just keep working hard, there will be my moment.
What the fuck?
And somehow, I was able to make it happen in the end. I want to say thank you to my friends and family, and also Khan, who helped me so much during Asian Games. And also, of course, T1 and my players. And also,
저 이제 뱅기
Bengi, who used to be the head coach of T1.
Bengi.
뱅기 감독이 보고 계시면 또 너무 기분 좋아하실 것 같습니다. 그렇다면 우리 또 팬분들이 엄청난 환호를
And
보내주셨는데요.
also, Zeus,
한마디
would you like to say anything to the fans?
진짜 올해 너무 롤 너무
I
많이 한 것
played so many leagues this year. It was really hard. But thanks to your support, I was able to keep myself motivated.
앞으로도
T1, T1.
I will make sure to always show the best performance possible for my fans. Once again, this is your 2023 Worlds Oppo Finals MVP, Zeus.
자, 이렇게 해서 월즈 우승 V4라는 대기록을 세우면서 다시 한번 세계 최고임을 입증한 T1입니다. 승리 다시 한번 진심으로 축하드립니다. 2023 리그 오브 레전드 챔피언십 한 달이 넘는 긴 여정 동안 정말 많은 일들이 있었습니다. 전 세계 모든 팀들과 그리고 스태프분들, 선수의 친구들과 가족분들 정말 많은 응원과 애정을 보내주셨는데요. 또 개최에 힘써주신 서울시와 부산시 덕분에 이 자리가 더욱더
Faker is like he's already know he's gonna win.
있었습니다.
That's why he looks so chill.
이번 월즈에 보내주신 전
Since
세계
beginning
팬
or
여러분들의
something.
응원과 열정
He
그리고
knew
리그 오브
he already
레전드를
knew he's
향한
gonna win.
변함없는
Oh, shit.
애정 역시도 진심으로
오,
감사하다는
정말
말씀
오네.
드리고 싶습니다. 자, 이제 2023 리그 오브 레전드 월드 챔피언 T1 팀의 트로피 세레머니와 함께 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 그럼 선수분들 트로피 앞쪽으로 이동을 해주시고요. 소환사의 컵을 들어 올려주시기 바랍니다. 2023 리그 오브 레전드 월드 챔피언 T1입니다. 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
T1.
What an absolutely monumental showing out of T1. Emily called it at the top of the day, 3-0. They are not going to let anything to chance, and they did not.
Out of all the predictions I made, I think this is the only one that was actually correct.
Important one.
In terms of game score, and but no, like I can't stress enough just how awesome it's been to watch this team. I really fell in love with them in 2022 spring when they were just absolutely dominating in LCK, and watching them for so long kind of go
It's all set.
to
It's
these
already all
international
set.
finals.
They already
fall
know
just
they win
short,
this year. Come
especially
on.
after, again, this split. I cannot stress enough how much criticism players like Owner and Zeus were getting from the community, and how honestly like poorly they looked for a lot of their conditions
T1.
throughout summer.
Money shot.
When Faker was out with an
Money
injury,
shots.
it's so amazing and cathartic to see this moment for this team.
That's what makes it so much sweeter, that they did drop and have to pick themselves back up again.
Called it the grind, the glory for this year, and I think they've deserved it. We saw Faker there, of course, with the trophy, and just, 10 years ago, we did it for the first time. The trophy isn't getting any lighter, but the crown isn't getting any lighter either.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely insane to see from Faker, and the fact that as well they get to do it in such a dominant fashion. They matched two of the most dominant runs we've ever seen in the World Playoffs. Samsung Galaxy in 2017 and SKT from 2015, matching their own run right the way back many, many years ago. It's such an impressive feat to see what T1 have become at the World Championship.
And they only dropped a single game to the LPL. All 4 seeds beat every single one of them. Only 1 game dropped. Absolute perfection.
It's fantastic. And to do it right here in Korea, we didn't really mention it that much, but you know, South Korea is one of the reasons why esports is what it is, as we see Guma, who has a whole family of people that are great at gaming, and a StarCraft legend also. In general, it's just such a beautiful moment, and I almost think, was it all for this? You know, the 2 years of the heartbreaks for the T1 fans, for the organization, for the players themselves, even on the biggest stage. But this is what you get in return for all your hard work.
And it's the fact that every single one of them stepped up at different times over the course of this playoffs. Obviously, we were talking a heap about Gumayushi and Kerry in that bottom side. But I mean, the fact you saw Zaya step up here today to clinch that World Finals MVP, when you look towards how good Owner was in the jungle, not only here, but over the course of playoffs as well. And obviously, you could talk at length about Faker, but every single person on this team had their moment and had to do it to get it.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that I still want to stress about this team is like the fact that they came in, you were looking at how they were going to play, you were looking at JDG. A lot of people were like, JDG has the golden road, the meta hasn't changed at all. Basically, this team said, no, like, we will dictate the pace of the meta, and as it evolves, Keria was there every step of the way, kind of being a pioneer. So when even other teams kind of took a lot of the support and bot lane picks, it was T1 who were still dictating the pace and what was happening, and you saw they had really good answers and thought behind so many of their moves throughout every single series in this tournament.
I think if you're looking at the tournament overall, Keria might be my overall MVP.
Okay, yeah.
Zeus definitely deserves it here for finals. Him and Owner had really big games. Baker, as you said, popping off in the last one.
Yeah. It's so interesting because we were watching the JDG match as well, and it almost seemed like it's a pre-final, of course, almost, but today, I don't want to say it, but we had them as huge favorites, and for Weibo, was it a collapse, or was it just the fact that T1 was that much stronger? How do you want to put it?
That was just Weibo.
Ooh,
That's
a nice
just Weibo
prospect.
to the T. I mean, this team can, on the day, look like the best team in the world, but it can oftentimes fall apart because you do have players that are so coin-flippy, like the Shy, Xiaohu not stepping up, and even when we look towards, you know, how a lot of these fights were going, a lot of them were resting on that knife's edge, and Weibo very quickly turned it into themselves.
Yeah, it's true. For T1 also, we've said it before, but now we often say the LPL is like the most gruesome qualifying bracket for Worlds. Well, T1 ran through all of them to make it to this title, which is so impressive, especially when you look at the history between these two regions and the fact that T1 wasn't necessarily the team you would have chosen out of the LCK to make this run.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were highlighting Gen G as like on the opposite side of the bracket as the other LCK team, or the LCK
strong
team that might make the most noise at this tournament.
It'll probably be harder
I
if
think
they
it's also
match
for
against Gen Z.
T1, like specifically, and again, this roster, like I loved hearing from Zeus being like, oh wow, someone talking.
That's awesome.
I loved hearing from Zeus being like, last year I saw Kingin across from me get this MVP award, right? And it like tore me up.
Yeah.
And so now to see him step on stage, I also would shout out Owner throughout this tournament. Again, I think I cannot stress enough what a amazing performance he has had throughout Worlds, especially compared to his summer, and to have that happen, to be that player for his team is amazing.
And I think it's been incredible to see that, like, we had the T1 obviously from spring that was incredibly strong, and we did see that shift back in towards this meta, but like every single time T1 took to the stage, they were massively prepared for their opponents. I mean, you can see it up against JDG where they were forcing these like picks were missing, has to go into the Alistar, into these terrible matchups, so that then they're prepared. They come into today and Faker's able to bring out the Akali and have an insane performance because they're ready for what Xiaohu wants to play. There is so much work that has gone into this, let alone the fact that every single part of them has been incredible.
The iconic.
I'm gonna do it and then immediately a little smile like,
Okay, and when we talk about the LPL, I think one of the things that I know you and I have both stressed, Rob, is how different all of these LPL teams are, right? In terms of playstyle, in terms of how they see the game. So to see T1 go through every single one of them, have good game plans, having prepared for every single one of them, and have to go through different playstyles, and also to have T1 be this team that's like, we are going to play so aggressively. We are going to smash you early, which I think people initially, at least whenever I would talk about this team, had trouble wrapping their heads around because they had old, slow T1 still in their minds. And that team was never like that.
The hard synergy is not on point, sorry.
And then to see them go through all of these teams with different playstyles from the LPL, no one can contest how good this team is.
I just think that Faker especially deserves that shush to the audience. You know, everybody had started to doubt that he would be able to do it again.
What the fuck?
People were like, okay, Faker, is he ever going to be able to get back to it? And he worked his way all the way back here to make it so complete now with a 4th World Championship on top of it. It is crazy.
There's no one who can ever catch him.
No.
At this stage, I mean, a 10-year-long career with a 40% win rate in World Championships is kind of nuts. Like, that stat in its own sake is just mind-boggling.
People are still like, okay, yeah, he's the GOAT, but the GOAT is getting old, you know, maybe he doesn't have the hands anymore. He had the hands.
Yo, the volley game.
He was magnificent.
It was crazy. It's so cool to see, and as we've discussed also before, it's those purely the numbers, absolutely, but it's also his influence on this esports. I would even wager he's one of the reasons why this esport and this sport is so incredibly big.
Oh yeah, he's definitely, he is League of Legends. He is competitive League of Legends. I have to say as well, just for the T1 team, like there is also no way that this is ever going to not be Korea's favorite team ever. After being the only hope in the tournament and having all the pressure on them.
Do you think they're still going to go their separate ways? They can't now.
Oh my God, if the team breaks up still, it's going to be such a heartbreak.
I have some disappointing news for you guys. I think they still might.
I mean, either way,
We'll see.
I think it's still an incredible moment for T1 and for Faker. 10 years ago, the LPL got their first ever finals at the World Championship stage against Faker and against SKT, and they couldn't overcome them. And 10 years later, it's still the same final boss that they can't overcome. And it's incredible to see that T1 have been able to keep what has been such a world-class level for such a long period of time. And finally to have the other 4 members on this team picked up more than a well-deserved win and more than a well-deserved title is such a momentous moment, not only for like this team, but also, as you say, for the esport as a whole.
It's crazy. Hey, Kobe, you tweeted it, but what skins do you think we're looking at?
I was thinking the Jay's top for Zeus.
Yeah.
You know the story around his name and his mom suggesting it to him because it does sound like his Korean name. And the God of Lightning is so intertwined with some of his favorite champions, with the Jace, with the Kennen and stuff.
So not Volley Bear?
That'll be my vote. When I return and I get back. But you know, maybe something like that for him. You know, for Owner, the Lee Sin, he got to pull it out in the finals a bunch. It has been magnificent for him. Every jungler also loves Lee Sins, and that sells really well. So maybe something like that. Faker's always talked about the Ahri.
Yeah.
So maybe he can finally get his Ahri skin.
right.
The bottom lane is a little more difficult because they're so versatile. Like I would love a Gumaveris because I thought he had those crazy plays, but he is also, you know, one of the Draven, so maybe he goes to
Draven is pretty cool.
Maybe he goes the Draven route. Carrier could get an AD carry too.
I think we should round up. Should we, Ren? I think I should round
Yeah,
up.
you're gonna need to go here too.
Yeah. Holy shit. What a game, I swear. What a damn game.
It's phenomenal despite being so one-sided.
Yep. They demolished this game. It's for T1.
Demolished.
They got it since the beginning. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up now. Okay, see you later, Tian, Mr. Ren. Hello. Is Ren here?
Yeah, I'm still around.
Okay, see you later. Okay, I go now.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
See ya later.
Thank you, Mr. Ren, for being here. Watch the T1 wins.
For the win.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. See ya later.
Bye bye. Wow. Just. Wow. I don't know. My dad is behind me, so I cannot scream much. So, yeah. Holy. This game just phenomenal, I swear. If my dad's not behind, I'm just gonna scream as much as I can. I don't care. Bruh. So yes, that was World 2023. Okay, see you guys later. Bye bye.
This is what you came for. Blood on the game bowl. Everybody drop it like rainfall. This is your moment. Eyes on a puppet. Can't think, chest just open. And they're singing your praises. La la la. Screaming your name. La 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 la. One more step, you're immortal now. 'Cause once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we gonna ride right into the sun like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the